What's up, everybody? How's it going? Welcome back to the Saturday, July 4th special event. We are celebrating the independence of the great, wonderful nation of the Danish Empire. We're going to King Denmark, okay? I've changed allegiances. I now consider myself a Dane. How is Denmark these days? The nation of suck. Hope you guys are all having a good day. Managed to get on here a bit earlier than yesterday, so that feels good. We're playing some Crusader Kings 2, which I've been really looking forward to. I've had to hold and stay my hand from loading in and trying to just play on my own. I said, no! I have to wait. So I'm gonna wait. Wait just a moment longer. All right. I forgot / did not have time. Actually, I remember what happened. I'm supposed to add that new emote, right? However, Syntax Squid sent it to me, and it's very, very blurry. Was there not a higher res version of this? All right, let me do this real quick. I can do it live. I think. All right, open file. 112 by 112. Create. Then paste over. Okay. Delete background. Done. It's gonna look terrible on certain devices. Like this, I'm open to refine it later. I guess I gotta work with what I've got right now. All right, emote folder. I guess I have to watch whatever meme this is based on. Honestly, I don't even know what I'm doing. Like, I could be doing something egregious right now, and I don't even know. Is the thing that this references at least, like, you know, not embarrassing? Like, it's not gonna be something that I regret that's, like, bad, right? The fact that no one is responding to that question bothers me. I linked it. I can't watch it. I can't just turn it on right now. Yeah, today we're gonna be watching YouTube channel. All sorts of cool videos. Okay, let's what I say we're deleting? I said we're deleting RIP. And we're gonna replace RIP on either Beta Twitch TV, or I can put that on, I honestly, I have 8 more sub slots, but they're only for tier 2, tier 3. Get your RIPs out because it's gone. It's gone as of now. Okay, and then add. Last time ever you'll be able to use RIP normally. You'll still be able to use it. I'll put it back, but for now, like, a dozen people in chat demanded this. Okay. Save changes, I guess. Is that the best name for it? I don't know. All right, by popular demand. Listen, 12 people's all takes for a majority on this channel. It's done. I sent you a meme. But you sent me a meme? Who are you sending memes, Kairatobi? Why, yeah, okay. I can't watch it, though. I'll watch it after the stream, because I can't watch... I'm scared to watch YouTube videos on stream. Anyway... It has been done. Let me know when it exists. In the meantime... Why not? Hey, so, is this it? Hang on. This is my first stream, so be nice, everybody. Now, when I see other people's streams, okay, their background is invisible. Now, how do I do that? What if I just stream like this the whole time? We could. We could just leave it like this. See how many comments we get on it. Imagine it's invisible, chat. Listen, I'm gonna need you all to use your own green screen filters locally. Twitch has some new tools. All right, hang on, let me fix this. This is the technical difficulty stream. Nah, it's actually pretty easy. Poof. Done. What is that? Sorry. Be gentle. Hey, I see it. I didn't have to refresh my chat. There you go. Where were we? I'm surprised I didn't have to refresh the chat in order to see the new emote. Etal, don't do this. People might put you in situations you don't want to be seen in. Are you telling me that it's possible that someone might edit me into something because I'm on a green screen that includes my microphone, and they might be able to lie about my location or intentions? How would they explain the microphone? Etal phone is here to stay. Etal phone, I think phone is a good emote. Liuda made that, right? That's a good one. Give some of Otter to Brother George. Okay, thank you, past Etal. Also, what's one more execution? Hey, what's one more execution? Add it to the pile. Passing out duchy candy. Peace and prosperity in Egypt. Deus Volt Heliopolis. Actually, just to save scum for science. Pyramid Panic. Revolt and Holy War Wombo. Lethal Excommunication. What a bunch of vassals. Alright, let's go. I forget what these old save titles are. And it's just fun to reread them. Welcome back to the tale of Burger King. King Burger the Third, right? Or no? How many burgers is this? Just like looking through RimWorld saves. Is there a clip of where that emote is from? I have no idea. All I can tell is that months ago based on my haircut. I'm gonna get a haircut soon. I'm gonna venture on out and do it. I've been avoiding it for months. And I think I still have a good reason to, because nobody in their right mind wants to have a haircut right now. Nobody wants to. Many people have to. But 2020 is potentially the worst ever year for haircut small talk with someone you have not seen in 4 to 5 months since pre-pandemic. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to have to... I don't wanna. That's all there is to it. I don't wanna. Etal ponytail incoming. Honestly, all I need to do is shave the sides. Like, if I could just get rid of the sides, I'd be good. But I'm too scared to do that myself. I could get like I could get my little electric razor and just shear the sides. I'd screw it up, inevitably. I'm like a lamb, dude. I got so much hair. It's like shearing a lamb. Just play a CK2 VOD for them. What? Play my own stream VOD? On my phone while okay. I just walk into the, like, hair salon watching myself on screen. Like, hey, have you seen my stream before? I could use some new followers. By the way, we're not in any kind of, like, follow mode or anything like that right now, are we? Let me just check. I don't think we were. I'm just making sure. It says disabled, but I don't think it was enabled. It's easy, it's not hard, and I have more hair than you do. Well, if you have more hair than I do, then you haven't gotten your hair cut. Because I haven't gotten my hair cut since pre-pandemic, so I feel like I can't value the words that you're saying because you don't know if it's hard or easy, because if you have more hair than I do, you haven't got your hair cut. As I sail down the Nile River, I think it's good to be back home in Denmark. Ah, yes, Egyptian Denmark. I mean, Denmark. Of course. Welcome to the Nile. We have quite a lot to do. Actually, it's not really that much. We have to dispense with some domain before we move on. The VOD was crazy. Yeah, the last adventure in Crusader Kings 2 land was crazy. Let me move, like, here. That looks good. Just stop growing your hair. I hadn't thought of that before. Thank you for pointing that out. Last time in Crusader Kings 2 VOD land, we, at last, retook Otterworld. Okay? Dal, Otterworld, Skara, and even Nurki, which I thought was Naraiki, but is now Nurk, is back within our border. So we have finally done what our fathers and our grandfathers before us could not. The only reason we even knew that we used to live here is because of, like, one runestone. There was probably one runestone somewhere that had, like, a rune that we recognize. I guess technically the rune would have been in Otterworld, but still. So, we fought back the now Estonia was not Estonia at the time. I think it was still Svithbiad. In fact, King Kolbjorn the Bold of Svithbiad is currently still the king of Svithbiad, even though it falls under the banner of Estonia. So I'm not really sure how all that works, but there it is. And also, of course, don't forget Burgundy is just here now in Scandinavia, which does cause, yes, there are two Estonias. This is King Neem the Careless of Other Estonia, not regular Estonia. I don't know, I think this is regular Estonia, and this is I don't know Estonia. I've become so used to seeing Otterworld and Suck there. When I'm playing CK2, I have to do a double take whenever I see them with their original names. Otterworld and Suck. The only two that I stopped renaming them because the game didn't update their names in its text in the menus and in the events and stuff, you know what I'm saying? So I kind of just left it at that and figured, okay, 2 renames is enough, I guess. By the way, Welcome, Kerog the Fat. Thank you for your tier 1 sub. Homegrown. Welcome to beginning of stream. We're just kind of recapping what happened last time in Crusader Kings 2. Hello, SCP, and everybody else just popping on in. I think it's like the Holy Roman Empire. You can still be king of Germany, but not of the whole country. Or, yeah, maybe it's a tributary. Probably. That makes sense. How do I... Yeah, tributary of King Neem of Estonia. There you go. There's the icon for it right there. Etalyx, yeah, I love the CK2 streams. Thanks for doing them. They're great. Hey, glad you're having fun. This is our first playthrough. So while we're going very slow, we're going at our own pace, having fun, learning, and seeing new events literally every single time. Last time was the Plague episode, where the bubonic plague swept over the lands. Okay, actually, very important thing with that. Where are my photos? That's not it. Okay, good to know. So if I wanted to find my screenshot folder, then I would go to my own content. Then I would go to manage screenshots. No, upload screenshots. Click Crusader Kings 2, show on disk. Boom, found it. Okay. At the peak of the plague, it looked like this. So, swept over all of Northern Africa, Western Europe, before coursing up into Scandinavia, and then finally back into Russia under the Siberian wastes. Back, it literally went in a huge sweeping circle, and I have more screenshots than just that. But wiped out a ton of population across the board. We had some huge population, whatever the opposite of surplus is. Just depopulate. Let's just call it depopulation. Still not as bad as the Scandies. Hey, Ulthor, how's it going? Hey, Tal, I have to sear some salmon real quick. Could you pause the game for about 15 minutes? Yeah. I'm not gonna unpause for at least a half hour. We got Otterworld to dish out. So, I learned something very important, because last time when we were playing, countless people came into the chat and said, Etalyx, hey, you have some hospitals built up for this pandemic? You've been like building hospitals. How many hospitals you got? Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know. What hospitals? No, of course I don't have any hospitals. You buffoon? I was a tribe. 0 hospitals. After the stream, I became very perplexed by the sheer quantity of people asking whether I had hospitals, and it occurred to me, hey, wait a second. No, we have castles and stuff. We have like a feudal government type. Wait a second. There is a tiny bar here with a little golden arrow point. Hang on just a second. The hospitals have been on this one sub-menu the entire time. I could have been building them decades ago. I had no idea there was a separate menu here for building stuff. That's for some reason not considered a holding, okay? So you can't access it by clicking on these. It's not a holding. It's not a building inside your city, which would totally make sense. Nope, it's this one extended province button that I didn't know was there. And then from here, you can build a hospital in each separate
sub-sound.
county. Hospitals can be built in any county you control for 90 gold. It's not even that expensive. Hospitals are constructed to increase disease resistance of a county, which reduces the chance of epidemic outbreaks to occur in and spread into the county. It also provides some basic protection, well, some protection against depopulation. Construction will take 331 days. Requirement, feudal government, yep. County is owned by you or your vassal, yep. Not under siege, Meet the prereqs, yep. Personal wealth of at least 90 gold, check. I've honestly never noticed this button in any of your streams so far. So now we know. And then there's a couple other buildings you probably noticed as well, including a fort, which I don't know how much use we're gonna have for this, but they cost only 18 gold to build. Forts lock down your occupation of empty nomad provinces and negate the crushing attrition penalty suffered in some pagan homelands. So if I run into any county that has a crushing attrition penalty in a pagan homeland, since we are in the pagan homeland, feel free to let me know, and I'll be happy to build a fort there so I can figure out what to look for, because I don't really know when I'm supposed to build a fort. Tyrant Etalyx refuses to build hospitals for his people. And then, of course, the trade post. Built along the coasts by patrician families and merchant republics, even in foreign territory. However, any local ruler is also allowed to build trade posts in their counties if a trade route happens to pass through. So we can actually see that we have some trade posts, but we did not build them. So if we go to the trade overview, you can see the Silk Road as it coasts all the way around to the eastern coast of Africa after it bounces out from, what river is this? The Indus River. I wonder what the Indus River surrounds, chat. Do you want to hazard a guess? How did we lose the suck? Well, we lost the suck like 7-8 streams ago. I can't tell how many of you guys are memeing and how many of you, this is the sub sound, are genuinely not sure. Indiana. Yes, exactly. Indiana. The state, the American state of Indiana. But yes, follow the Silk Road down. And it goes all the way up into Egypt. So, because we actually own some of the locations on this route, this is me. So we have Bilbais, Fustat, Ikmim, and I think there's one, two, maybe we only have 3. Maybe we have 3 out of 4. Maybe I gave 1 away. I think we gave Column away, because it kind of sucks. But yes, notice how there's this little bag with gold all in it. Trade post owned by King Burger, the Sword of Jesus. So you can see that there is a trade post here, that Denmark owns it, and you can see that it is producing a massive 124 gold. So current base income is 32, but it ends up going up to 124. I think that's annually. So if it's 124 annually, it's coming out to about what? 10 point something gold per month, which is pretty substantial when my monthly balance is only positive 10.95. So like, it's basically accounting for all of our surplus money per month. So this is what I'm trying to tell you is, this is an extremely important spot. And if I protect anything, it's gotta be this. Like, if this ever comes under attack, or somebody sieges it, or one of these random people next to me decides to go for it, I think these guys are... Okay, these are actual African pagans. I wasn't sure if these were Aztec or Kanem. Kanem Bornu is rising up, dude. 13,000 army levies in, like, Central Africa is pretty good. For us, it's south, but, you know. Aztecs are still sitting on 30,000. Denmark, the weenie, that's us, only 9.43 at best. So we got a lot to do. Anyways, you might be wondering, Etalyx, can't you just build a bunch more trade posts? No, unfortunately, there are only certain locations where a trade post is allowed. It says, can only build Silk Road trade posts in certain counties. Open the trade zone map mode to see valid ones. So I don't think that we can build anymore. I think the AI before us built the ones here, and that's all we can do. But there are a couple more. Like, there's this dead-end spot in Alexandria. So Alexandria is very valuable. We never had control over that. But anyway, just something I learned. and I wanted to share it with you guys because I was really confused about not just trading routes, but also like hospitals and things of that nature. So you can see we actually do have a vassal trade post here. So that's pretty cool on the coast. Okay. What a productive franchise. Ruve, back for 8 months, says, love your streams, my boy, big peepo happy. Hello, Ruve, welcome back. I'm glad you're enjoying Crusader Kings 2 as much as I am. Thanks for being here. PJDM says, hi, streamer. Also back for 12 months. Howdy, PJ, thank you. Celebrating a year. Happy 1 year. Hope you're having a good Saturday. And thanks for popping in the stream, everybody, as we're getting started. Okay, so, business. As I said, the last thing that happened at the end of the previous stream was we took Otterworld, Dahl, Skara, and Nerk. I'm just gonna say that one. We're gonna close this menu, and we're gonna have to give away some of this land. Now, as much as it would be nice for us to hold on to Otterworld, Dahl, Skara, and Nerk for our own purposes, they're not particularly strong counties. Skara and Otterworld are the two best ones with the 3 holdings each. Notice that they are all still tribes and not castles, so we got a wrong holding type here, and we're gonna have to convert this over. Do we have to convert this over into a castle? No, it actually is a castle. All right, these already are castles. Never mind. But I think there is like another problem somewhere that I haven't seen yet. Regardless, what we should probably do is go ahead and take each one of these holdings and go ahead and raise up a new vassal. And then after we've raised up a new vassal for each one of these like cities, bishops, and castles, then give the county, I think I wrote to give it to my brother George, because we have an heir now. So the family line, we have one sibling, Prince George of Denmark, who currently has no holdings whatsoever. He's 29 years old. He's probably a bit jealous, even though he likes me. He was going to be the heir until I had a son with my now wife, Queen Anstrud of Denmark, who loves me very, very much. My opinion of Anstrud is 40, so. I seem to remember there were some rumors that Queen Anstrud was, cheating on her husband, so we're gonna have to see, and I think it was with this guy. He looking a little crusty now. Anstrud, a complex character. Yeah, our wife has late-stage syphilis. Yeah, and I do not have the great pox, yet she does. So, she's also a raving lunatic at this point, quite paranoid, diligent, arbitrary, groomed, a just strange combination character here. Yet, King Burger does love her and has been making some questionable ruling decisions on her account. All right. Where were we? We were going to go ahead and create some new vassals. So we're just gonna right-click each one of these holdings, and you'll notice that this 20/7, we're trying to get this down to 10. 10 on this side, 7 on the other. So we'll still be over our domain limit, but we'll be over it in a controlled manner. So each time we click on these, if you see my shield on the left and the right, that means that it's totally and entirely mine. So when we create a new vassal, the left shield changes. So it's still inside my kingdom, but I'm not the person in charge anymore. And what raising up a vassal does is, effectively for RP purposes, it is picking somebody in the community who we believe is capable of running, whether it be this city or this bishop. So it creates basically a new character out of thin air, but, you know, it's somebody from the local county. But yes, we're gonna have quite an interesting situation ahead of us, just because, as I do all this and lower my domain size, we are still going to have to give these away. And that might feel a little bad. But see how I want to get down to 10, but we're at 14 because we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So even though we've created new vassals in the cities and the bishops and the castles, we still are technically the leader of the individual county itself. And the county is almost always prioritized over the cities. There might be specific reasons why you would want to keep a certain city over another county. But for our purposes, in this old ancestor territory, we're ready to pretty much give it away. So, I'm going to bestow my brother Prince George with the landed title of the County of Otterworld and its lower titles. So what I effectively did was stack the deck kind of in my favor. So if I had given Otterworld to my brother without first creating a new vassal in each one of these holdings, he could do whatever he wanted with them. He could control all 4 of them himself, effectively giving himself more power. I feel like, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, by ensuring that there was a vassal already controlling these, then giving the county to somebody kind of limits that person's power unless they want to declare war on their own county to retake the cities and bishops and stuff. But there are ways to kind of stop that. I'm trying to kind of prevent them from spiraling and snowballing out of control. Alright, so we're going to grant you Otterworld and all lower titles, which means that he gets not just the county, but also the holdings underneath it. And that increases his opinion of me by 40 and lowers my threat by nothing, because my threat's not a big deal. So it also sends him, because they clicked lower titles, I don't think I'm going to hold on to any of the vassals that I just created, I think. Council votes yes. Check. And there you go. Otterworld has a new ruler. And we're down to 13 instead of 14. So I need to give him a second... I think I should give him a second territory. He's probably not considered strong yet. So I should give him... Since Otterworld has 3 and Skara has 3, what if I just gave him Dal? I'll give him Otterworld and Dal. Dal is a little bit weaker. Seems reasonable. Now, my problem is I'm almost to my vassal limit. So I'm at 24 out of 27. I can only control and successfully govern 27 at a time. Alright, so the council is also in favor. We have a loyalist, a glory hound, 3 pragmatists. Alright, Dal. You're going on over, dude. So there you go. Prince George has got Otterworld and Dal, and he's quite excited. He doesn't like that my domain's too big, and of course he's a title claimant, but since I granted him a county, that's a plus 160, it's the 5th one down from the top. And he's gonna hold on to that for 10 years, which is quite a positive perk. Now I need to figure out who to give Skara and Nurk to. Now we could give 1 to one person and 1 to the other, and we still have room for 1 more vassal after that. So maybe we should do that. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look around in our court. And I have 2 options. I can either give it to somebody who's unhappy with me, of which no one is, or I could just give it to someone who already really likes me. Or I could give it to someone on the council. Siegfried has just court chaplain, court physician, and court tutor, so he doesn't have any land. The spy master already is the Duke of Peritonium. Your steward of Denmark has literally nothing, but he's also not very skilled. Only a 16. Ingolf we're not giving anything to. Just because, listen, I already up-jumped you to the council at the behest of my beloved wife, okay? That's the best you're gonna get. You're not gonna be landed as well. And then, of course, we have the Chancellor, who does not have... So, literally, no titles for anybody. I can... Court Chaplain, Steward, or Chancellor. I want to make sure there's not, like, a better pick for these people. I know there's a better pick for court chaplain, Siegfried. However, Siegfried has a very special role to fill, which is he is a genius. And he's in our court. So we are actually going to assign a guardian. And we're going to choose some of our children that haven't already started getting tutored. The hope is that they become geniuses too. And also, just make them smarter in general. We're out. Martha, 64546. How old are you? 12. Idolizer, curious, conscientious. Mayor is not related to me. All right, I got 4 kids. Let's do 2 kids getting tutored by Siegfried. I feel like there was someone else I wanted to test this out with, so let's just pick 2 kids. Let's do Gudrun. Gudrun. Okay, so another interesting thing about this is it increases the opinion of the person that you ask to be their guardian by 10. So before we do this, let's actually take a look at the council. And not the council. I need to look at my own vassal list, because we actually have to figure out how to improve the standing of every single vassal that we have. And we might be able to send our kids to get tutored by some of these people just to improve their relationship with us. And the reason that we're going to do this is to change the law for the Kingdom of Egypt in order to be a different succession law before Duke Hrodgar can inherit Egypt. It's kind of an important thing. So let's figure out who amongst us in the vassals. Hartmut, where are you? Oh yeah, I remember you. I remember you. I need to get rid of you. Duchy of Cyrenaica. I also remember that you have been conspiring to take the title of that entire county, that entire duchy. So we gotta figure out how to handle all of you. What was my strategy gonna be? What was my strategy gonna be? I don't know if I'm ready to just go straight up to war. Oh, I know what my strategy was gonna be. Hey, hey, Pope. You know what? This guy kind of sucks. He's paranoid, craven, cruel, cynical. Would you mind hooking me up here? Oh yeah, he hates this guy. Plus 10% or plus 10 point acceptance for being cynical, plus 5 for being zealous. Also, my piety is sky high at 6,300. Please excommunicate Duke Hartmut and remove him from the church, okay? He clearly doesn't deserve to be here. I await your response. Chat has been excommunicated. Yeah, it's for your own good. I can't get bogged down by you right now. I got things to do. Chat, you've been excommunicated. Alright, who else is on this list? Minus 56 from Sintul Ludoni. What do you even own? You own Karga and Esna. Okay, so you have both of those. Minus 56 is kind of considerable. I don't... Okay, the other guy was a powerful vassal who wants to be on the council. I don't think I can request 2 people be excommunicated at the same time. They starting to get wise to my tricks. And he's also a regular Catholic guy. So, how are we going to handle him? Well, I could just try and pay him off. He's probably not that expensive because he's not a powerful vassal. 34 gold. Improve your relation up by 36. I don't want to excommunicate literally every single vassal that I've got. Only the powerful, annoying ones. This guy's pretty affordable. So here's a little gift of gold. Okay, that's a negative 20. Then there are some other things I can do. Liege is craven, vicious rumors, title claimant. Oh, I know a couple things I can do. We don't do this right off the bat. I'm just gonna take care of a couple of these people. Go Selm. Diligent, erudite, ambitious, temperate, uncouth, flamboyant schemer. You got some pretty good stats here. All right, Chief Goselm. How much do you cost to buy off? 15. Oh, you got it. You got it. Positive 7. Okay. Time to pay some money, chat. I gotta pay the bills. Oh, I got this guy in prison. I forgot. Hang on. Who are all these people? Hey, who are you guys? Okay, we need to figure out how did I even catch you guys? I got Reformed pagans in here. I got Catholic heresies. I got Holy War prisoners. And I got this guy. Well, we've pretty much, I think the mayor of Peritonium is a traitor, but he's also a Catholic heresy, so guess what? Execute mayor. Why? Wait, why will this upset the lords of... Oh, Kingdom of England. My whole council says, yeah, kill that guy. Dude. At age 44, your acquaintance, Mayor Edric, was gored to death by a boar on the order of King Birger of Denmark. Excuse me? How is that an execution method? Gored to death by a boar. That seems inconsistent at best. All right, well, he's off, even though he's... There we go. Okay. Gurley is Germanic pagan. Gurley is so insignificant, no one will care. Ingfrid. This will upset the lords of the kingdom of Svithbiad. Well, shouldn't have got caught, I guess. Well, Jarl Boltolf the Victorious. We did take his land, but we're gonna take more of his land. The whole council says, yeah. So do it. Swollen wrist, battlefield experience in the dungeon, wants to get married. 86 gold! Oh, you're a chief. $86 gold is 86 gold, though, chat. I may be zealous, but would I execute another landed warrior who's worth 86 gold? That's a lot of favors, dude. That's a lot of favors. I gotta get that money. Alright, anyway, that leaves me with just Burchard to figure out what to do with. Burchard is my own vassal, but he's a traitor. He declared war against us after we tried to revoke some titles from some other dude who is now no longer with us. And Burchard actually has the Duchy of Alexandria, which is potentially the most important area in Egypt besides the areas that we've got. He has the County of Alexandria, which has the wonder of the world, the Lighthouse of Alexandria. It's a thing of beauty. Tier 4 lighthouse. We built a watchtower network and the treasure chamber. And we could build even more, but I'm gonna save my money for some other stuff right now. Beautiful. So I kinda need to figure out how to deal with him because he has a negative 56 opinion, minus 30 from being in prison, but I don't think letting him out of prison is going to improve his mood very much. So I cannot execute him, even though the council says sure, it is a tyrannical action and it's gonna cause me more harm than good. So what I'm probably gonna have to do is just release him. King Burger's opinion of him is negative 100. Wow. I guess we could just see. I don't think we're gonna be able to excommunicate him because he's patient, humble, and celibate, which is a big, you know, +5. Who's your heir? Some other guy, I guess, who also doesn't like me, as it happens. Now, you've been in the... Here's what's hilarious to me. He's been in the oubliette for 8 years! He's just survived down there, dude. In the pit of darkness.
This is the sub.
Hasn't even probably seen the light of the sun in 8 years. Getting like a scrap of moldy bread every day. Oh, he's probably a changed man. And I can't revoke any of his titles, obviously, because... Well, I can. I can revoke one title. Revoke the whatever I want, lowering his opinion of me by minus 60 since he's a traitor, our vassals will not object. Which is funny, because you do object if I try to kill him. So, I feel like that's... I think I killed the other traitor that actually declared the war. What does house arrest do? It basically makes it so that there's less chance of them dying in prison. It takes better care of them. But hello to CW8999. Thank you for your Prime sub. Welcome to the stream, mostly lost as well. It says today is a day for celebration. I think everyone here is proud to say they are a citizen of Suck. Well, you're a citizen of a rival empire until I can bring Suck back into the fold. But hey, mostly lost. And hey, CWA. Hello to both of you. Oubliette is hard mode prison. Yeah, it's basically hard mode prison. Okay. So I think we just leave him in there for a moment. Just remember to come back to him. Now, we have another thing to address, which is we need to get rid of 2 more territories at least. We've already given some to Prince George, so at least he's got land now. He may not appreciate this cultural and historical significance of Otterworld and Dull, but we do. So Skara and Nurk, I can probably just create 2 more vassals. So let's look back in the council and pick someone here. I think let's give Siegfried something, because worst case scenario, he's just gonna give it back. He's 29, no heirs. I say let's give him Nurk, and its lower titles. Council says yes, that's good. There you go. That belongs to you now. You've got 1 small piece of land to call your own. We're down to 11/7. We can create 2 more vassals before we hit our limit. Let's look at the commanders. Because Oh yeah, you're the Count of Albor. Dude, this guy's got 32 martial skill. What a god. Klaus of Thidstoff, 16. That guy sucks. Ermengol. I didn't like Ermengol at first, but he's kind of grown on me. He's aight now. Revoked my honorary title, -20. I think he was like Keeper of the Horse, Master of the Horse, or Keeper of the Swans, or something like that. He is a fellow Crusader. Fellow Crusader. All right, you can have Skara. He helped me take it back. He was a general. Oh wait, he can't marry and produce heirs. Right, you're almost 60. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I tried Ermengol. I thought of you. What about Arn Seitel? Lunatic with the Great Pox. I see. That seems to be a common issue with the Great Pox. Reign of Farama is already Count of Farama, and I don't think he likes me anymore. Not very much. Not since I gave him land. And removed him from the council. You know, those things do have some issues. All right, let's look at my court then. Who's this? Your kinsman, Duke of Peritonium. Okay, you've already got something. How about... Kolbjorn of Luxor. Nah, too old. I guess I could give something to the Chancellor of Denmark. Chad, you want to give something to Labertam? That would probably boost his opinion of me. He's not the best Chancellor we've ever had. But he is honest. He doesn't have many stats at all. But he's an honest, cynical, gray eminence. That's pretty much all he's got. He's 28. He wants to get married. Alright, so first, I'm gonna, like... Before I make you the guy, I'm going to find you a match. How do you feel? Let's try to find you someone who's not about to die. 15 intrigue, a little spooky. How old are you? 28. All right, this is exactly your age group. Trying to find somebody else who wants to get married who's not a lunatic. Diligent, lustful, kind. Lover's pox. Lover's pox. Yo, can you... You guys need to slow down. Brave, patient, excommunicate... Oh. Yeah, that would be pretty hypocritical of me. Humble, cynical, twin, quick, underhanded rogue. Wants to marry a ruler, though. Strong. Alright, I don't see anybody. Being matchmaker's difficult sometimes. Okay, temperate, content, arbitrary. Not great not great stats here. But you were an even match. You guys are an even match. 0 prestige, 0 prestige. You both want to get married. Go. Okay. So do they get married immediately, or do they have to... I think they have to wait, yeah. Okay. So I need to unpause long enough. They're going to be a little upset, but once he gets married, then I can go ahead and land him. And I think that's it, chat. Catholic moral authority is currently 696, 69.6. Our current cardinal in line isn't really doing that great. Factions. Any faction above... Okay, 43%. Duke Hrodgar for Egypt. Yeah, I know that's an issue. That's why we're currently trying to change the law. Which is another thing we need to do. Intrigue. That's a great idea. Let's look at known plots first. Anything that I can't end any of them. Kill, kill, kill. Fabricate a claim. This person's been trying this for so long. You're trying to fabricate a claim on... They really want Cyrenica. That's the guy that I'm actually excommunicating right now. So this is going to be an interesting collision. But here's what I'm going to do. I want everyone to like me. And one of the ways that I can help make everybody like me I think let's hold a feast and commission a runestone at the same time. It's a good idea. Just don't go to war. Ooh, yeah. If I go to war, it's going to interrupt the feast. Let's just do the runestone first, because I don't think that can be interrupted. You've decided to commission and raise a grand runestone for future generations. What should be carved into it? Let it speak of me. Because actually, my departed father was kind of questionable, kind of dubious at best. You know. Zero diplomacy. Yeah, let it speak of King Burger, quote, the sword of Jesus of Denmark, who was not even a crusader, but crowned by the Pope. The artisans who will carve and paint the runestone are asking for instructions. Which of your qualities should it speak of? Well, I only have one, and it's my entire personality. My Christian faith. This option is available because of the zealous trait. The craftsmen start the process of carving and painting the runestone. But that being said, if you're called the Sword of Jesus, then that should probably be what the runestone is of. But it's a pretty interesting fact that this runestone, you know, made of runes, is going to speak of his, like, Catholic achievements and victories in the field of battle. But yeah, go for that. Okay, that's a good start. Let's start there. Military, we should find our army. Oh yeah, we just ended the war, so let's lower the levy. Goodbye, levy. Hope I don't need you anytime soon. Fleets, already down. Retinue, okay. We accidentally deleted the retinue last stream, and I decided to live with the consequences of my action. And as a result, we are going to be rebuilding it up slowly, since we just lowered all the levies. I'm gonna go ahead and go back to full reinforcement for the retinues, which is gonna pretty expensive, almost 20 gold a month, because we're rebuilding it from scratch, basically. So this is gonna be interesting. We kind of weakened ourselves very, very dramatically. All right, military advances. I think let's save for siege and then go back and do all these. Okay, economy. Shipbuilding I wouldn't be opposed to, because we actually need more ships. We've been having to raise levies for vassals just to have our ships. But we actually did just look at how our trade value could matter. And it might be nice to build some more ports. Where can I build said ports? Chat, where do ports get built? Do they have to be in special places? I am a rune. Hey, my name is Rune. You are Rune. Nice. You know what? I haven't had Burger King forever. Me neither, Great Trisket. Maybe I should try. Hover over the trade post thing. It has to just be on a major trade route. Okay. Well, I don't think I have the option. You can... Okay, so if I was a merchant republic instead... then this would be different. So really the only places that we can build would be down here. This is the sub-sound, and they've already got one. So there really just aren't any trade routes up there. Okay. So the only other benefit we would get from this, I guess, is... This is the sub-sound. Not much, so we'll just leave that alone. Maybe we either... Saving for construction is too long. Castle infrastructure is nice. But I have to save double for that. City and temple tax up, though. We do have a lot of cities and temples. I think let's go for some of these cheap ones that are just going to add up to be good things, like cities and temples, get new keep buildings, and shipbuilding up. More galleys. I can afford 2 of these. Let's go city and temple first. Okay. And with my 181, maybe we'll just hold... I do need ships. I do need ships. We use ships a lot. So let's go shipbuilding up. And have that start spreading to our other nearby counties, which I'm about to change here in a moment. And then let's keep saving culture. We're hoarding for legalism 5. And we need to hoard for literally the whole stream. Okay. Laws of the land. Can't change anything obligation-wise in Denmark. So let's just leave that alone. And then Egypt, we need to change the succession law. I'm allergic to changing succession law, so this is going to be interesting. Hey, what's up, Zaw? Crusader Kings 3, yeah, that comes out later this year. But I'm looking forward to playing it. I hope it's good. I'm definitely going to get it on release. That comes out in September, right? And if you want to play Crusader Kings 2, what we're playing, you can play the vanilla one for free on Steam. If you're curious, then you want to just mess around with it. Okay, anyway, our final act, before we can continue to play, is make sure that we're doing good stuff here. So let's start improving diplomatic relations with a neighboring power that we don't currently have any kind of pact with. And what I'm looking at here is I'm looking for a few things, 2 in particular. I want to see Catholic here, and I want to see how many armies can they summon. So 4K, not a lot. Austrasia, I think we already have a default non-aggression pact with, which is a good first step. That's what we're looking for. And then France. So 8.61K is probably our best bet. So let's just go to France. Chad, how do you pronounce this? The American in me just wants to say Kane. But it's probably not pronounced that way. I've never tried to say this, even though I've read it. Even though I have been reading this since Battlefield 1942. And that was a really cool map in Battlefield 1942. See you in hell, channel points. Deleted 50K. It's Con? I don't know. I'm sorry. Anyway, since this is the capital of France, we are going to be sending our diplomatic relations specialists there to try to improve our standing with them. Now, we were suppressing revolts previously, so let's go ahead and look and see the revolt risk. Dal has a 9% revolt risk. What about in Egypt? Egypt is a bit harder to respond to. We can respond to Denmark much easier. So we're gonna suppress Giza, try and keep them from revolting and sieging us with a bunch of angry peasants. My steward, I really want to try researching economy tech. And what that's gonna do is increase the spread of our technology. So all of our technology is basically in the capital here in Shelland, right? So when I mouse over this and then mouse over Finn, you can see how Finn has less tech, even though it's neighboring it. So the tech is slowly going to spread. So especially since we have so many more economy advances in the capital than we do in neighbors, I think this is a good idea to try researching. So what I do is spread rate. I've never really done this before, chat, so help me out here. If I click Shelland, does that help it spread from Shelland? Or do I put this in a county to help it spread to that county? What does spreading the tech actually do for you, though? Okay, good question. So notice how, like, economy-wise, we have, for example, construction. Construction 2 versus Construction 3 is a difference in how cheap buildings are to build, how fast they build, and buildings that become unlocked. Likewise, this increases city and temple tax. So if I can get the lower tiers up to the same one that we're at. We get more taxes, we get cheaper building constructions in that county, etc. Spreads to the county the man's is put into. Okay. So when I see, like, Skane has a ton of good holdings, and it's one of our counties, right? And I'm looking at the difference here, and it's a difference of at least one tier in every single economic category. It seems like Skane is really far behind. So I might just go ahead and buff that 80% research economy tech in Skane and try to help them learn a little bit. Oh, really? Hospitals will increase the spread of technology? Huh. That's pretty cool. But anyway, hope that makes sense. John LG. Still learning myself. Chuckaton says, thanks to all my fans. Chuckaton, I'm a fan. You're welcome. Glad to be here. Thank you for your 6 months of sub, Chuckaton. Good to see you again. And then Woldor is back. Happy 1 year, Woldor. Appreciate your prime. Thanks for celebrating with us, and hope you're having a good Saturday. CO2 Blast, what up? Court Jester, howdy. Hey, guys. All right, we do have 1 empty title, 2 empty titles. So here's our goal. Our goal right now is to make our vassals happy with us. Hartmut, we're about to go to war with. Burchard, we'll see. So that leaves... now, here's an important distinction. It is only vassals. Where are we? Wrong button. It is only vassals who are count or higher. They have to be a count. What is a count, Etalyx? Well, do you know what a county is? They govern those. The count of the county. So basically, I don't have to worry about anybody who is below a count, aka mayors, bishops, or whoever governs a castle. What do you call a person who governs a castle? That's in a holding. A baron, thank you. Couldn't think of the word. So it's hospital upgrades. And it gets expensive. Well, everything's expensive in this game. See, I don't have to worry about barons, mayors, or bishops. So when we look at vassals here, when I see mayor doesn't like me, who cares? Count doesn't like me, though. You gotta do something about that. We already paid you, though. So it's really just him. Dude, we're close. We got 2 baby dukes. Can you pay baby dukes? 73 gold. All right, we're going to come up with ways. They're only -8, -7. The runestone might actually... We might be able to pass this. Soon. I'm excited. Okay. Let's go ahead and unpause. The path to Primo in Egypt. Let's do it. Unfortunately, we had to execute a couple of our prisoners. Oh, yeah. Ah! A screw! I don't know where this came from. I just hit the desk and this giant screw came out. I have no idea, I don't know where that came from. I have not a clue. Just a huge screw, dude. If my entire setup collapses during the stream, like if the whole desk just crumbles below the weight, probably came from your CPU. Yeah, probably came from my CPU. When I move, I'm gonna have a new desk, so I'm looking forward to that. This piece of crap. I told you all about this, right? I got this. It was a desk and drawer combo from Office Depot. It was literally in the middle of the aisle. Okay, there was this chair, and there was this desk, and it comes with this crappy set of drawers. The together were less than $100. I think it was like $50 for the chair and $50 for a table and Drawer combo. A while ago, you said the screws were falling out of the keyboard tray. I did, but they're not that big. Those are not... This is not the keyboard tray screw. I promise you that. This screw is like as big as my pinky. May I suggest an electric standing desk? That's not an original idea. I have coveted an electric standing desk for years now. The problem is, I'm not going to invest in an electric standing desk unless I get the best one, okay? Because you don't want a crappy electric standing desk. Oh, it got stuck? Yeah, no, the gears need to be greased. It has to be a really good one. Just fork up $800 for an electric standing desk. Yeah, it has to be big enough as well, wide enough, like 74-inch desk. I want one. Anyways, we were spying on this guy because we suspected him of cheating, helping my wife cheat on us. So we started to spy. He's greedy, paranoid, ambitious, craven, and a master seducer. So he's got quite the breadcrumb trail. Also, why is he so strong? He's just better than me, I guess. I wonder what secrets this guy is hiding. So we're spying on him now. We specifically took a intrigue focus, which is actually good because intrigue is our lowest stat. So maybe it would be nice. I seek to become a better schemer, spending most of my time engrossed in court intrigue. And we can spy on or free from captivity certain targets. It also increases my plot power if I want to do some plots. I took a loan out to buy myself an electric desk. I took a loan out to stop you from buying an electric desk. I had an IKEA one that was real nice and smooth. Wait, no, it was a joke. Okay, then. My loan worked. That was fast. I'm gonna have to leave a review on that. That loan officer really knew what he was talking about. He's like, this will stop that guy dead in his tracks. Already worked. Abdul Qadir Shams forms a defensive pact opposing Burger 3 Gusk. Really, am I that menacing? Am I that threatening right now? I guess so. What are these notifications? Great work, paused. You are threatening! 15.8% threat? That's why they're forming a defensive pact right now. We can create 4 titles. We'll have to think about that. Kingdom... Oh, yeah, these are all the titles that we're going to lose. 27 weak claims can be pressed. Great Burger King, may you live in harmony and contentment. The vile excesses of Duke Hartman can no longer be tolerated. We agree with you that he should be denied communion and be excommunicado. My plan is working. Thank you, Pope Johann the Ninth. Very nice of you. All right, so this guy is no longer a problem. We can... I can't revoke his titles. I thought that was the whole point of excommunicating him. Hold on, can I imprison him? Try to imprison him. We have a 27% chance. If we fail, he might declare war on us. He's excommunicated, so no one will care. Only one person votes no. All right, we'll try to imprison you in a moment. We have a runestone first. And second of all, I have another prisoner. Pope, could you take a look at Duke Burchard here really closely? Negative 95! I recently requested an excommunication as a negative 50, but even forgetting about that, he's so pious, he's patient, he's humble, he's literally the quintessential good guy. So I think we're gonna have to release him because this guy has to like me for us to change Egyptian law. So I don't know what else to do except somehow accidentally kill him in prison. But I feel like if I release him, we can find a way to get him to like us. Those are the only ways. Because I can revoke only one of his titles, but that's not good enough. I don't think I can revoke all 4. Hey, what's up, sub dog? Etal do re mi. Yes, by popular demand. Thank you for your 13 months. How you doing today, sub dog? Send the boron in and make it look like another accident. It's a good idea. I know that's not how you say it. That's just how I say it. If I release his opinion, your vassals will think you are merciful, increasing all vassal opinion by +9. Okay, so this is it's gonna be hard to convince this one guy, but this has a pretty good sweeping effect on chat, apparently. Hello, sub dog. Way to make a splashy entrance. Subdog gifting 10 community subs, dude. Your vassals now sub to you. Razzle, SGC, Lilith Frey, Vitamin Coconut, Shiniest Bidoof, Mr. Int, Lord Tin, Sky Vartorn, Migwar, and Soxley. Congratulations. Thank you for the bountiful gift, Subdog. That is a lot of gift subs. Glad you're having a good time this Saturday. I hope you enjoy the stream. Thank you for your support. And for gifting all these generous subs. All right, I release you! Against my own better judgment. He still has a -64 opinion of me. Wants a seat on the council, -40. If I gave him... he sucks. This guy sucks. Here's the thing. If I revoke one of his titles, it might make him a non-powerful vassal. So it'll give him a -60, but it'll remove the -40.
This is the sub sound
from wanting a seat on the council. Ooh, true, we could give him an artifact. I know that seems like desperate, but these are desperate times. This engraved sword is worth a +20. You control a holding in his land. Oh, do I? Once control of the barony of Nikiu. I don't know what that is. It's this one. So whose guy is this? So if I transfer this guy, wait, do I have this guy? Barid? Is he my vassal? Like my vassal? So do I have to go right click? I've never done this before. Transfer vassalage. That guy. Increases his opinion of me by +10. Okay, so I say, here you go. That belongs to you. Oh, we're down to -29, dude. Wow. That was pretty substantial. We might do this. We might be able to do this. Plus the runestone. How much to give you a, ooh, 288. I'd rather just give you this dumb sword. We playing the vassal game now, dude. We are, yeah. It's going pretty good, actually. Like, this sword is pretty useless. We're not using it. It's only a +20, but it's still, it brings us down to a 19. Maybe just hang tight for a moment. One problem we might have just had introduced is by releasing him, we might have increased faction power if he joins a faction immediately. It's no foreskin of Jesus, for sure. It's not. Okay. So, I need to finish the runestone and then try to imprison this guy. So let's unpause. Deplorable King Burger. May Allah destroy your house. I accept paying your ransom for the safe return of Tree. That was worth 85 gold, by the way. Your wisdom and mercy are legendary. I accept your suggestion that Lobertom get married. Oh, that's my counselor. Yeah. Okay, so they're married now, so he's like, really likes me for fulfilling his marriage wish. You're gonna really, really like me in a moment. Because I gotta give up, I guess I'm giving up Skara to my counselor. I could give it to my brother as well, but that might make him so powerful. Chad, if I give Prince George, Doll Otterworld, yeah, if I give him Skara too, he'll probably want to be on the council, and then I got a problem. Alright, you get it. Plus, you're at 70 opinion. This might be enough to get you fully on my side for like 5 to 10 years. Which I guess isn't that long in the grand scheme of things. The council votes yes. Alright, I got 26 out of 27 vassals. I'm holding 10/7 domain. That's where we're gonna hold it. I don't care. I'll accept the penalties. I will eat them. But I'm not giving up any more land. These have been spread out. Court Chaplain has Nurk. Skara is now owned by my Chancellor. Otterworld and Doll by my brother. Prince George, he gets our ancestral seat. Yeah. So, they're also upset that I have too many duchies. Right? What do I have? Asya. What? Whose is this? You don't like, hang on, can I just give it to you? Is that gonna make him too powerful? He sucks. He's gonna want to be on the council after this, isn't he? I don't know. How do you tell if they want to be on the council or not? But he owns both of the territories inside. Everyone says yeah. How many duchies you rocking? One too many? I don't even know how I got this one. Apparently last time we got it. There you go. He was at -11. After I gave him that duchy title, he's like, 94, bro, I love you, dude. Oh my God, you're my favorite king. Thank you so much. Oh my God, thank you. I thought you were kind of annoying, but I understand. You just have so many duchies and counties, you forgot that you had that one. That's understandable. The paperwork error, clerical discharge. Okay, I'll just take it from here. You gave him a convertible for his 16th birthday. Okay, so hang on. Let's unpause again. Let me see my vassals, dude. Dude, -4! We took it from -20 to -10 on too many held duchies. I am not having much luck spying on Ingolf. Perhaps I should focus. No, he's definitely doing something. Find out what it is. All I gotta do is get this guy, this one Burchard. What can I do to just push you up? Hang on, where's the Runestone's not done? Runestone's not done. My liege, loyal servants such as I, surely does. Hey, you're my brother. It is widely known that you hold huge lands and many titles and are as generous as you are wise. Perhaps you would consider granting this humble servant the county of Ahu? Even though you just literally this year gave me 2 of my first ever counties, might I have a third, O generous king? Bro. Listen, I know you're jealous of all my land, but I just gave you Otterworld and Doll. I would be happy to grant you this deserved reward, but I cannot just give you my county. I need this. I don't need it, I guess, but you don't need it either. The stone is raised. The runestone you commissioned has been finished and raised on the spot you've chosen for it. You examine the runes. Berger, son of Hakon and Adelheid. I know my own mom's name. Order this stone raised in the name of Christ and Saint Michael. May God preserve his soul and lead him safely to light and paradise. These runes were carved by Thorolf and painted by Balder. You leave the stone content in the knowledge that many centuries from now, when its paint has long since faded, scholars will be studying these rune carvings in an effort to glean the wisdom of their words. 200 prestige. 100 pot. We don't need any more prestige. We should spend some prestige if we can. What do you spend prestige on at this stage? Also, you get +2 diplomacy for 2 years. General opinion, everyone likes you. He's done it, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, green, baby. Except, wait. Well, you know what to do. Imprison that guy. 31% chance of success. If we fail, he might declare war on us or flee to another court. Since Hartmut is excommunicated, no one will care. Except that guy. Duke Hartmut is now safely locked away in my dungeon, awaiting his fate. Get XCOM, baby. Hovers over in prison with malicious intent. Well, what do I do here? Hang on. Revoking his title will piss all the vassals off, but if I kill him, no one cares? How does that make any sense? Duke of Cyrenaica, heir to the Kingdom of East France. What? How are you the heir to all of East France, dude? Kill him quick. How are you even related to these people? Grandpa. Count Tancred. Grandpa. Nope. Okay. Jarl Hans, Duke Godalka. Accidentally imprison the heir of one of the most powerful kingdoms. Yeah, because who wants their title taken? If you kill him, his family will still inherit. That's true, except he has no family. He just has siblings. I guess his brother is Ait. So, question, chat. If he, let's say that the King of East France died. I'm assuming that the way that the inheritance will work is he will become King of East France and take his Egyptian holdings with him. So thus I would lose Duchy of Cyrenaica and this one county over here, which is actually in West, which is now just France. So I have a very high motivation to kill him in jail. I love that banishing him is tyrannical. Killing him is fine. Ransoming him for 145 gold would be pretty stupid. Request claim. Ask the Pope. And he'd say no, but only barely. I could get some claims from the Pope. It's not a bad idea if somebody crosses me. All right, I think we kill. Wow, this is like, the fact that I don't have the cruel trait, I just personally excommunicated this guy, imprisoned him for being excommunicated, and then am executing him. If the fact that I don't have the cruel trait is shocking at this point. I almost feel like this is metagaming, but it's too good not to. It is almost too good not to. It was accidental that I was going to imprison him before I knew he was the heir to the kingdom of East France. You are zealous. He's living a sinful life. I don't know. I don't think there's another way, though. Unless I get his claims from the Pope while leaving him in jail. They metagamed IRL, so it makes sense. Zealous equals metagame blank check. Hey, some person. I love Crusader Kings 2 as well. It's really fun. We got a lot of strategy actually going on here. Negative 20 for 480 months, and I could definitely only revoke one. If this didn't lower my other vassal's opinion of me, I would do this and then get the Pope to give me the other title. Executing him is just... But this is their general opinion. You don't have to be cruel, because no one else cares. So it's not like this is specific to me. Like, oh no, I'm cruel if I don't care if he's killed for this. No one else cares. So that means that is standard amongst at least my counselors and my vassals. But yeah, Ethan, we didn't pause as soon as the runestone hit. It happened some days ago, so my current opinions are including the runestone, I believe. I'd have to, yep, raised runestone plus 10 was already included. If you kill him, do you lose the things he holds in Egypt? No, I think they count Tancred. Fine, I'll do it! There you go. But no, he would not be a +2 Bonaparte. We already arrested him because he was still negative 19. The pros and cons change depending on their situation. Give out your domain. No. Bad. Go play your own game, chat. I'm just kidding. You can stay. But yes, he wants to be on the council, as Etalyx, my lord, said, so that's a negative 40 for being outside of prison. Don't get excommunicated if you don't want to get killed by Etalyx. It's his fault, really. You brought this on yourself. Wow, I've got quite the... Actually, you know what? Based on how many people we have executed, I don't think Burger King, Sword of Jesus, is too picky about who gets the axe. Now we unpause to see Duke Tancred is now a negative 31 because of the same reasons. He's now a powerful vassal that wants a seat on the council. The only difference is he actually does have okay intrigue skill. Gregarious, greedy, shrewd, twin, and elusive shadow. Now I kind of am seeing what I should have done. What I should have done was, while the guy was in prison, use the Pope, pay the Pope or whatever I need to do to get a good opinion so that I could remove one title from that guy. then execute him so that his inheritor would not be considered a powerful vassal. It would have been expensive though, because paying the Pope is not cheap. So that would have cost 185. I could afford it. I could afford it. So, because I killed your brother, where is that guy? He's like up here. Because I killed your brother, do you hold that against me? One seat on the council is a negative 40. Hey, what about the advisor role? Hrodgar is currently the advisor. Duke of Transylvania and Mecklenburg, cupbearer of Denmark. How much is he? Is he considered? I don't think he's considered powerful. So he might be upset that I remove him from the council, but I don't think he's going to get a negative 40 for not being on it. So if I revoke his counselor spot, that'll be a negative 30, but it's not enough to piss him off entirely. Now, one thing I do lose in this transaction is a counselor. He's a glory hound, but at least he's not, you know, malcontent or whatever. So yeah, let's go ahead and fire him. We don't really have anything against Tancred. Tancred is now at least pacified, being on the council. He still desires the kingdom of Egypt, and he's probably not going to be... he's basically the same right now. He's also a glory hound. Okay, with all that done, have I done it, dude? Even got Burchard on my team, thanks to the plus 10 from the runestone. Who's the heir of East France now? Yeah, it's him. But you know what? East France is only 22. He's currently waiting on his betrothed to come of age, who of course is my daughter. So I got basically a pact in the making. The fact that I don't have a pact right now. Well, there you go. I need to stop sending too many messages. Yeah, you could use complete sentences. You're kind of just writing one word, Peepo chat. But yes, the negative 30 to 35 will go down over time. All right. With all that done, why did we do all that? We had to appease all of our vassals so that I can go to the Kingdom of Egypt. Everyone likes me now. Everyone thinks I'm pretty cool. I have stabilized the realm. I have made my angry vassals either put them in the ground in some cases or shown mercy. Okay, there was an example right here of me showing mercy. Sure, we executed a guy after he was excommunicated, but we also released Burchard from prison. By the way, did I even try to pay off? I don't think I even tried to pay Duke Hartman off. It would cost 76 gold. Save me some money. Okay, 76 holy gold. But I have 15 kills. Whatever, let's just go. Let's do it. Egypt. Inheritance. Primogeniture, which means the oldest child of the ruler will inherit all titles. Your successors will like the law, but other members of your dynasty will slightly disapprove. Kingdom of Egypt. Succession by primogeniture. Not your fault that a bribe is more difficult than a hanging. In this world... or a boring, you know? You just get bored. It's another... I guess that's a favorite pastime of King Burger. Release the boars. We have secured Egypt in the lineage of our great family. Now, our heir, Prince Benedict of Denmark, is not just going to spontaneously lose the... Okay, so the reason why that was so important is because this entire Kingdom of Egypt was on the line. If I died at any point, I would lose this entire territory, all of it. It would just be gone. So because we changed that law, now my son will inherit all of the Kingdom of Egypt, in addition to Denmark, like I am currently governing myself. So it was pretty important. Otherwise, it was going to reset us back on the clock. So now you should see. Ooh, we have a dangerous faction. But we have to unpause and see how that changes, because Duke Hrodgar for Egypt is going to be really hard to support that plot, that faction, given our new governance type. Poof. Away it goes. Deletes the faction. They're gone. So that basically secured realm peace. Might have created some other new plots. Now people are going to be gunning for my kid. Is what I would guess. Fabricate a claim on the Duchy of Damietta. Let's go ahead and end some of these plots just for some stability. Court chaplain. Why is my vassal trying to kill his own court chaplain? Go ahead and stop all these plots. Fabricate a claim on Duke Tancred of Cyrenaica and attempt to fabricate a claim on the duchy. I understand why you guys are doing this. So I'm just going to let it roll. I don't think he even has any territory down there. See you later, nerds. Why is there one piece of England in Egypt? Due to some funky inheritance. Basically, the person who owned this land had a better inheritance in England, so it just became part of it upon the passing of the person they inherited from. Basically, it's like they round up. So, like we were just kind of looking at, this person here is actually the heir to the Kingdom of East France. So, if the King of East France should die, any of this dude's land would automatically become part of East France because he would become the King of East France. He doesn't just forfeit his land just because he gets a better inheritance elsewhere. My liege, your demand is just. My scheming was misdirected. I'm so sorry. How bizarre. I hope you will find it in you to forgive me. I, King Gadaka of East France, accept your non-aggression proposal. Hey, thanks. That's pretty cool. All right, so now that we took care of all of our business, it's time to hold a feast. It's not, wait, what? The month is greater. Oh, it's January already. Well, we'll hold a feast when the appropriate season presents itself. Okay. Now what we need to do is just double check that we're not in some surprise war. There's a Muslim defensive pact against us. We have a truce with Kolbjorn the Bold until 9 years from now. So we cannot go to war with Estonia until that 9 years are up. So we can do a couple things here. We could, A, hope that Burgundy just falls apart and collapses. That would be fine. Burgundy, though, is Catholic Christian and is quite difficult as a result to try to stake any claim on. However, Perm might be a little easy target because they are still pagan. I don't even think are they even reformed pagan? Just pagan? Because they got this little hotspot right here. Telemark, this used to be part of us. I think we could just declare war on you. And do... No, we got holy wars for different spots. I have a claim for Telemark, but I would have to claim it on behalf of this chiefess. Which I guess would be fine. I would be giving it away to someone anyway. So why not claim it on her behalf? She only has one territory. Depressed, shy, chaste, cruel. I don't see why not. Let's go for it. Okay, before we do that, why don't we spend some of our money? Let's go look at our hometown capital. The fact that we don't have very good castle fortifications here is kind of disconcerting. We also don't have basic training grounds or stables. We have a lot of upgrades that need to happen here. Pretty pitiful castle shipyard. I say let's get a couple of these other buildings that we never. We also have some mod buildings, which we haven't even looked at yet. Yeah, let's go stables because they're relatively cheap. Time to make the Empire of Denmark. We're working on it. We're working on it. We gotta add little pieces at a time. Stable economy. Yeah, we're making plus 7.55, and that is with full reinforcement. Perm is very weak as well. All right, let's see about upgrading maybe Skane. Let's go with a default stable as well. Pretty brisk. All right, and then save the rest of our money for a moment. I don't think there's anywhere that we can increase taxes any more than we already have. Our current military, 2,600 should be enough by itself to crush Perm. So let's say save game. Enforcing claims on Perm. Not a very fun title, but it tells me what's going on. Hey, guy. Oh, you are reformed. Wait, you're reformed, but your liege is not? No, you're not. King Paxiot of Perm. Declare war, claim Telemark. Council says, yeah, let's do it. All video games are pretty spreadsheets. True. True. You have a point. War? Yeah, okay. All right. You got it. Okay, so this is about 2,000 people. What we're gonna do is meet here. And then I'm gonna go ahead and raise our levies as well. Also meet here. And then I want to make sure I didn't accidentally raise any armies that I can't do anything with. Regular Danish armies, none of these are a retinue, right? I'm not going to accidentally delete the retinue again. Hopefully. Like I did last time. That was very embarrassing. No ships here either. Isn't that land occupied by someone else? Yes. But we can still get war score by finding other spots in Perm. So it's actually a race against the clock. Who are you guys at war with then? Defending against King Wigloff, the monster. It's England. England is coming to town, I guess. Was that money in my pocket? Chief Goselm has declared Vikish Holy War for Viken on King Kolbjorn. Hang on, my vassals can declare war? Even though we have a truce? All right, we have way too many ships for the small number of people that we've got here. That's okay. 1900 is... Wait, I didn't see these 4 hundo down here. I'll meet you there. Okay, so general-wise, we definitely want Hrothulf? Hrothulfir. I don't know. Whatever. In the center flank, of course, because he is the god. Ermengol, you're 56, but you're still a good general. And then Arn Seitel, despite being a Great Pox lunatic, I still trust you. You're a desert expert. Hrain's probably better, though. Just because of that aggressive leader. The plus 10% damage is pretty hot. But you're nicer. So we'll go for the nice guy. All right, hop on board. A brilliant lunatic. Sometimes it takes a psycho to lead a victorious war effort. I am pleased to hear that after a period of peace and shrewd management, the County of Vard is doing very well. People are happy and tax collectors report record intakes. Nice dude. Hey. Young Sigrid, your courtier, has finished her education in the ways of faith. She has excelled in her studies and become a scholarly theologian. I don't know why that person's relevant to me. Oh yeah, I forgot we have to dock here, huh? There you go. All right, that's a much more stout. Where's the capital of Perm, chat? Dude, Perm. How do you... Oh, I need to zoom. Wow. Okay, so this is gonna be interesting. Well, Perm's gonna suck to fight. They don't even have a good army. Maybe just, like, go through Bulgaria? Alright, well, the boats are on the way, I guess. I have no idea where the main forces of Perm would be. Welcome to the Gulf of Finland. This is, as of yet, uncharted territory for us. I feel like if this was real, there would probably be some struggle because we probably wouldn't have very good maps. Can you still go down rivers as Danes? I cannot. Let's start here. I want to make sure we're already suffering. We're already out of supplies? Tribal. Oh no! Get back on the boat, dude! Quick! Everyone, back on the boats! Alright, how do you tell that there's climate, severe winter? Alright, how do I, hang on, you know what, screw you guys, I'm going here. We forgot to pack some lunches. Apparently, what is this? Magnificent King Burger, we should make a proper alliance. You would like that, wouldn't you, you 4,000 strong nerd defending against a holy war for Cornwall? Wait, no, you're attacking, no, you're defending. Oh, it looks bad down there. What's going on? Consumption. Yeah, we need some hospitals. Nothing like some good old July snow, dude. Don't invade Russia when it's so close to winter. Listen. When is it even winter in Russia? When is winter in Russia? It begins in December 1st. This is like as far away from winter as you could be in July, dude. There isn't a better time. Magnificent King Burger. Make our... No. I don't want an alliance with you. Apostate found! Court Chaplain Siegfried burst into your chambers, flanked by several men-at-arms, dragging Duchess Adelgardis of Asyut with them in chains. My king, this woman has been openly proclaiming her allegiance to the Islamic Brotherhood. What shall be done with her? Highly suspicious. Almost certainly a member of a secret society. Wow, this is the guy I just made the Duke of this entire area, and we just found out his wife is an apostate. Throw in dungeon. Bring out the branding iron. Let her go free. What harm could it do? Burn the apostate. Sorry, bro. Listen, Ingolf's definitely up to something, dude. Keep looking. Keep digging. I feel like this is not going to go any smoother. Supply limit, 16k. Hey, it actually is. Wait a second. This is an army. These are... Wait, are these them? I found perm armies! Oh, they're going to get away first. Are they? They have to cross. I can catch them. No! They're getting away. I can get the 400 though. Right? Yeah, I get the 4. Ah! My daughter Gudrun says her favorite toy is missing and she won't go to bed without it. I may have thrown it out today when I was tidying up. I'll offer to buy a new one. Guess I'll have to go find it. She may be fussy. What would the honest, trusting Craven do? I don't know. I don't think it. I guess I'll go find it. I'll spend some of that 9,300 prestige. I found the toy Gudrun was crying about after going through the trash, but now she is not satisfied because it's stinky. Oh yeah? You think that's so funny, huh? You gonna be mad at me even after I dug through the trash? Someone else can take care of you or something then. I'm gonna send you to be a guard. Someone else can be your guardian, dude. Siegfried is stressed, but he's temperate, diligent, just. Chat was saying the green ones can be transferred, and he's pretty good at, he's pretty learned. Genius is hereditary, but that's fine. He's still a genius, so he'll be able to raise your skills. He'll take care of you. Goodbye. I thought you were gonna excommunicate. Hang on. Excommunicate all my children. Who's our court tutor? I believe he is. I think there's another super genius somewhere. Let's see. Isn't it you? No, but he's chaste, charitable, humble, and thrifty clerk. Unless he just died. Alright, hang on. Let me just do character search in realm. Sickbald? He's just a bishop, dude. 18, 15, 16, 13, 27 super genius. Just charitable, temperate, diligent, and genius. Will you come to my court, dude? I will make you the bishop immediately. Actually, how old are you? 49! I've missed my chance. Why couldn't you be like 16? Marry that man matrilineally. You know what I'm saying? He's too far gone. All right, well, maybe you can teach my other children something. Wait, who's currently the guardian of my son? Kolbjorn of Luxor. Why is Kolbjorn of Luxor the guy? I don't know. He used to be... Yeah, screw this guy. Who cares about him? How do I remove a guardian and send him somewhere else? Because these are only people who are, like, currently in my court or something. Plot to kill? No, I don't need to kill him. Just assign... I don't think you just assign someone else, because one person can be the guardian of multiple kids. And if I do it from here, my son is not an option. It's just my daughters. I can send all of my daughters to be tutored. Your son may end up taking the culture of the Guardian, so he may end up Frankish. Ah. That makes sense. So is that why you can't send your kid, your son? Alright, well, I'll send Esther. And maybe one more child. Learn what you can. A blessed has passed. Biro Ludoni lived a pious life, truly following the example of God. He passed on the 11th of September 1001, and people have long wondered if he would be considered a true Christian or not. A large ceremony is held in his honor by the Pope to celebrate the life he lived, a virtuous exemplar of a true Catholic. The Pope will write his name among the pious Christians of old. Bastion of piety in life, a stalwart example in death. Blessed be his memory, once again, in the arms of God. Died in the dungeons of King Birger III of Denmark. That me. Why? He didn't even know anything. You're a courtier. Oh, yeah, it's because you were a traitor, right? Wasn't he a traitor? He was a traitor, dude. Screw that guy. You killed a blessed guy. He deserved it. All right, anyway. Speaking of killing, victory! 412 casualties. You think you got me. You're sitting on this stupid island. Because you know that if I cross, I have a supreme disadvantage. Can you see who's a general in the army before you fight? If I cross, I've done this on the reverse side before. Minus 15% to light infantry, minus 30% heavy infantry. They just have so many advantages, but I have some god-tier generals. Is that enough to compensate? Without raising vassal troops. I guess we could just sit. I guess we could just sit here for a moment. So they can't go backwards. Then I could try raising vassal armies. These ones gotta go. Why? There's gotta be an easier way, dude. No retinues will be disbanded. You liar. Because this is what I did before, and I accidentally disbanded a retinue. That's literally what happened. Alright, everyone group up. And we're gonna pincer attack. You can click the top disband and it disbands all. Well, I use a shortcut for disband instead. I don't know if that makes a big difference. Oh, crap. You guys need to slow down. They're already locked in. I don't want to accidentally hit this 370 and then slaughter my own troops. A learned Jewish man has appeared at your court. He comes highly recommended in the arts of bookkeeping and administration. Already he has suggested several ways of improving the bureaucratic efficiency of the realm, and he could potentially make a fine steward. Oh, he's a kingdom backseater. Oh, wow, he's pretty smart. You trying to tell me that I could be playing this game better, Nissim? Envious, proud, lustful, but trusting. Movement speed plus 10%. Fortune builder. The problem is I have a Midas touched, patient, charitable, kind, but ambitious who's not a landholder. We'll just hold on to that guy in case this guy dies or something. What does plus 10% movement have to do with the position of steward, indeed? Wait! Wait! Look what's happening! They're coming to fight me, baby! Wait a second. Are they cheesing? Is the AI currently cheesing me right now? Did they just time... Did they send 400 people here to fight me? So that their people could cross the channel without getting a debuff? They sacrificed 400 men in order to prevent the the sea crossing debuff. Now they're reinforcing this 20. Wow, now it's 3,300 versus 2,200. At least we're defensive. My center flank is gone. Shut up! You're barely even trying! Oh, yeah! Break them upon the soil of Suomi! You thought you could wait, that's not... that's unrelated. Chase them down! Yeah. 651 of my own casualties. We killed 1,630 of them. We captured some prisoners. Well, I don't know what that is, but it's just, I guess those guys got there late. We're out of supplies for 73 days. I think that's called we're at war. It's only 0.8% attrition, so we're fine right now. I'm gonna hop on the boat. I love that that didn't even count for the war score at all. So we're gonna hop on over here. We got our boys back in town. Okay. group these guys up. So we got reinforcements. We got 3,000 troops. We're gonna embark, and we're gonna go, I think we actually let these guys, do we let these guys counter siege or no? Whose army is this? Yeah, I think we let Perm siege. And we just kind of chill in the capital until they're done. And hopefully England doesn't come back. Stables have been built in Helsingborg. Nice. We're at a monthly plus balance. Cool. I don't know if they're successfully sieging or not, though. Those are reinforcements. Okay, good. That's going to help them siege faster. This is the territory that we're fighting over, in case you're curious. So looks like this one's basically broken. They took that one back, and they're working on the second one now. So once this little green bar depletes, I think they take it, and then we're ready to go. Hopefully England doesn't respond fast enough. Hey, they did it. All right, time to go. I don't think we even waste any time. I think we just fight them off the boat. It's only 600 troops. We have 3,000. I know that we get a naval landing penalty. Wow, they have a hill bonus too. Okay. Unnecessary sacrifices. Skagen is prospering. Record intakes from taxes. So we'll just go next to them. And then we at least won't get the penalty from the boat landing. Even though they'll have the hill defensive bonus. Should be fine. Instantly crushed. We captured a shaman in battle. A wagon in battle. My liege, the people of Constantinople have progressed beyond our own technological level. I, Duke Holmir, have studied their advancements, and the documents enclosed here should help us reach their level. I hope you find this to your satisfaction. Thank you, Spy Master, with your 22 super god genius. So let's see. We have 201, 87, 250. Oh, that pumped up economy plus 50 points. All right, keep it up, dude. So now we just kind of one defender. Let's just let our morale. I have seen Rambo before, not to be underestimated. So let's let our morale go up first. Hey, look who's here! Little too slow, my boy. There we go. All right, killed the one guy defending that place. 29 people here. We lost 2 people. They got a couple even trades. 22 defenders in the final spot. Take it. All right. We're up to 24% war score. We now control Telemark. And I guess if we just hold it long enough, we'll continue to see this score go up. The English cannot take this back from us, which is the good part. By the way, the G-Man 10, sorry I missed your sub earlier. Thanks for the 26 months, G-Man. How you doing? Hi. Glad you're here today. Thank you for subbing for a very, very long time. I got my Mountain Blade Bannerlord shirt on today. How is Bannerlord doing, by the way? How is their, like, progression of patching and stuff? Anybody still playing it? Hi. Hi, GB. Cute chat is online, Corgi. Is the game still half broken? It's kind of what I'm wondering. I don't know when to go back to that game, you know? Very fun. They've been fixing a ton of bugs, but there are so many. The last update turned it into Match 3BR. I don't know what that means, Big Bussy Boy. Fair amount of updates implemented. Okay, pretty cool. King Gadaka wants to form an alliance. I don't want to get caught up in your wars. Wait until you actually get married, then we'll talk. But not yet. All right, how should we progress? Maybe just hop back on the boats. Dock them. Embark. Sail back around, maybe? Shuxtaroika, the Unfaithful, has formed an alliance with Roland the Impaler. Both of my vassals. I guess that's fine. Raiders have arrived. What do you want from me? I guess we'll scare them off. Can you guys, like, all meet up somewhere? And we'll add you to the list. Likewise. Can you guys all meet up somewhere? All right, this supports 25K. The trade route from Fustad is in dire need of a new ship and equipment to be able to continue bringing in goods to our realm. Oh, you mean the trading post that we discussed at length at the beginning of this stream? 200 gold to keep it running. It's too expensive. That's half my coffers, dude. I kind of need to keep it running. Bye, money. Half of our kingly coffers deleted. Uh-oh. Where are you guys going? You probably just stay put. We're almost all put together down here. Then we'll go fight the Aztec Raiders. Oh, hi guys. So you said if I click the disband button at the top, it'll do all three. Okay, cool. These guys are still on the move. So let's focus on the task down here. We're at 31% just by surviving. We could probably just not wait for these guys. We need some more commanders. All right, why is Arn Seitel down here? All right, Arn Seitel, you take the center. You got the Desert Expert bonus. Then we'll have Hrain, and then Klaus. Make sure we have generals. As she grows older, I can see Martha could use some guidance in some of my experienced areas. It will require hard work. It may not be appreciated, but this is my chance to make a self-sacrifice for the future queen of East France. Do I really want to become stressed for my daughter? That sounds like such an awful thing to say. Do I really want to put in extra work to teach and train my kids? Hey Chargoth, how's it going, dude? How you doing tonight? Has Etel turned off the alien engines inside the pyramid yet? Obviously not. That's why you hire a court tutor. Martha must learn on her own. She'll be fine. She's already got good stats. She's doing fine. Listen, Martha, I got 5 kids, okay? One child. Oh, your son, Prince Benedict of Denmark, lacks an educational focus. Right now, my son, your stewardship and intrigue are sorely lacking. Tutored by guards and retainers, focusing on duty and diligence, a common outcome is conscientious, which can develop into diligent and temperate. Curious can develop into shrewd, cynical, or sympathies for other religions, fussy into patient, greedy, or paranoid. Humility is learning and diplomacy, and then etiquette is intrigue and diplomacy. If your kids stress you out, just plot to kill them. No. That's okay. I can handle it. All right, let's go thrifty. I can't have you being this weak with stewardship right now. How old are you, my son? 6? All right, you still got some development. No, not thrifty. Do duty. We never do duty. Tutored by guards, focusing on duty and diligence. All right, fight. Get in there, and then we'll reinforce you. Hello, Aztecs. I've brought my finest generals against your nobody. All right, well, that's happening up there. We need to merge these guys. Hey, I have found the army, dude. Where are you guys marching into? Varant. All right, we will come to find you then. Meanwhile, crushing the Aztecs. The County of Giza has been converted to the Catholic faith. Nice job. All right, raiders have been dealt with. They will now retreat. We can go ahead and disband this entire army. All right, including these guys. You're free to go. Thank you for your defense. These guys are like suddenly unsure and they're suffering attrition. Oh, hi. Sneaky, dude. You guys have more armies than you give yourself credit for, it looks like. How frustrating. Where are these 3,800 troops going with all this attrition here? Also, where do my ships go? Yeah, where'd all my... Oh, did I disband them? Just now? I must have. Oops. Okay, well, that's okay. Let's send them here. Head down to meet them. We're playing whack-a-mole right now. It's kind of annoying, but necessary. All right, I don't need these. These 4,500 troops are like, I guess, out of supplies. So just let them keep dying. I'm just gonna go straight in. I think we shut up. I think we win easily. Well, more or less. I gotta protect Telemark, dude. I don't have time. How many prisoners do I need to take? Who is it now? Princess Gudrun. Didn't I make you? Don't you have a guardian? Can your guardian not decide what you should focus on? Focus on intrigue. Oh yeah, we may have forgotten a general. That would have been helpful. True. Let me retake these. Thank you. We're back to 37%. How many, like, of their armies do we need to kill for this to work? Was stacking heavy cav the meta with Western feudal nations? We're talking about like IRL meta. See, I think we've been focusing too much on formations and pikemen surrounding crossbowmen. What if, I don't know, we worked on artillery? Well, how can we defeat artillery? I don't know, dude. What if we had longer range artillery? Okay, dude, but how do we beat that? Well, we need even longer range artillery to beat that artillery. Okay, what if we just made nukes? Yeah, I think we'll stop now. We've hit the peak. My liege, what are you talking about? I'm talking about 1004 nukes. Either numerically or historic. 1,000 nukes. How do you beat nukes? Even more nukes, dude. Of course. D-Spell says, have money. Thanks for your 3 months of money, D-Spell. Appreciate your tier 1 sub. Hope you're having a good Saturday. We're currently going to war against Telemark. And, the rest of Perm. Which supposedly only can summon up 1.4k army levies with 3.7k potential vassal allies, but we have proven that to be a lie. Because there's more than that just walking around right now. There's 5,600 just walking around. And I'm suffering, why am I suffering attrition here? 7.3% attrition? Then just go to Vestfold then. All right, sit in Vestfold. Maybe we should just hang tight here. But I'm worried this 3.9k Doom stack is gonna like find me somewhere I'm not paying attention. But if I stand in Vestfold, they'll have to come to me to retake this. Why is the word perm so weirdly placed inside the, I don't know. You mean like, you mean that? I guess that's just how it's only 4 letters. I don't know, I guess it just scaled up. Well, I'm kind of letting them just, oh, they see what's up, Chad. They thought about it, didn't they? Oh, they're just up there dancing with death right now. I can see their number just ticking down. I have no idea where they're going, but they're trying to figure out a better way to get to Telemark. Maybe they'll go all the way around. That'd be pretty funny. Severe winter. It's a hell of a drug. I think we just sit tight. Raiders. Not anymore. All right, they're gone. Raiders also killed those guys. So far, so good. We do, oh, 110% dissidence? Since when? Duke Hrodgar wants independence. Why are we at -65 with Burchard? Weren't we positive with him? Outraged by succession law change. Aw. What, are you gonna cry about it for 30 years? Huh? I guess so. He wants the kingdom of Egypt. Yeah, I know. Listen, I just needed to release you from prison to arrange that beautiful, important law change. I'm going to at least go through and... Rain, come on, Rain. Aren't you my bro? How do I tell him to end plot? Why can I tell Burchard to end plot? But not anyone else. Oh, faction is different from plot. Okay, so he's also got a plot going on. I see. Burchard, fabricate a claim. Rally support among the other vassals of King Burger in an attempt to fabricate a claim on the kingdom of Egypt. God willing, you may someday become the new liege. Hang on just a second. Bishop Kettlemund, court jester of Denmark, is also in on this plot? Excuse me? And your brother George. George! You have a 100 opinion of me, George. Stop backing this plot, George. Remember how I gave you Outer World and stuff, George? You're in 2 plots to kill Duke Holmer. Never trust the jester. How come when I look over, I'm still getting people saying, yes, I know plots are intrigue only. They said that 3 minutes ago. That's why we're on the intrigue page now. You guys, is there a delay for some of you or something? Is there like a 60-second delay? We've already changed tabs. Professor Durg, I blame you. Merry Court Jester. Every time someone says just, I think someone is saying just. It is close. 1 letter off, Just Mojo. What's up, dude? Hope your Saturday's going well. Literally the first thing I said all stream. It only takes 1. Okay? It only takes 1. I know who to pin the blame on. Arn Seitel, in this plot, you are a trusted general. Stop trying to kill these kids. Now, let's take a look. Let's try and get some of this to calm down. So, if there is a strong independence faction, this is viewed as tyrannical, but the court says yeah. So what are my options in order to stop this? I guess just make them like you and or grant them independence. Excommunicate everyone. Negative 33. Duke Hrodgar, your vassal. I guess, do we just make him like us more? He's the cupbearer. Can you pay him off? Probably. But I don't really have a lot of gold to play with right now. Wait until they issue an ultimatum, say no, then destroy them. They have 9,000 men. FYI. Cupbearer doesn't like you. Yes, Murder Chaos. The amount of times I hear the scribble sound effect coincide with the number of your comments I have to look past. Because you're spamming in my chat. Did you make the sounds for this game? But yes, 9,000 troops mostly moistened is, not really easily destroyable. Hello, this is spam. Hello, spam. I'm the paper. Tag yourself, some of that. Well. Let's see. I could just plot to kill these guys. But I'm worried that he's going to declare independence before I can ever find an opening, because my intrigue sucks. It's bad. And this guy is actually beloved, so I don't think anyone's going to say yeah. This guy will. 22% plot power, 20% here from Hrain. That's, what? 75%? 74%? Not a lot, though. Obviously, we could use the Spy Master to increase our ability. Is the Spy Master? Yeah, plot power increased by 11%. So you're saying there's a chance. I don't know what the alternative is. I guess if I... How many men does Hrain have? 1.5k. I mean, that matters. Hrain is honestly not the worst potential regent I've ever seen. 11, 17, 11, 14, and 10. Who's the current regent? Nobody. Why don't we just make Hrain the designated regent? That's a +10 opinion. Might buy him off of the plot. He doesn't like us that much, but we think he's okay. Might be worth doing. I don't think I have many other options. Hello, everyone. Please pass this note around so everyone in chat can see it. Yeah, Keeper of the Swans is free, but he's already Master of the Horse. So they can't be both. But yes, chat. I know you guys just want me to spend money, but I only have 200 gold and we're at war. So I'm not going to bankrupt the kingdom to buy 2 favors. Okay? Just pay gold. Take out a loan. Just pay some gold. But it's a lot easier to just give him a title. He's pretty good for it. Plus 10 opinion. He's got good stats. We can also do a little hot swap if we wanted to. I could just tell Ingolf to get out of here and put Hrain back in. But this is not the person that we're trying to kill. So some of you may be confused. Hrodgar is not the person I just made regent. It was one of his backers who likes me more. So we're trying to weaken, destabilize the faction with the person who's most likely to turn back to our side. While simultaneously... Ooh, I got an idea. Goselm, you're actually pretty stout as well. Would you potentially be the guardian? Assign guardian. Would you be the guardian of Princess Maria? Maria might become Frankish. That's okay. This will improve our opinion by positive 10. A free hostage. Yeah. Goselman and these guys are pretty easily manipulated. But he's diligent and temperate as well. We can actually do that twice, possibly. Okay, and in the meantime, we're going to go back to Intrigue. And we're going to set auto-invite. And we're going to see who wants to join this plot. My liege, live in harmony and contentment. Your demand is just. My scheming was obviously misdirected. Thank you, everyone. Please calm down. Brother George, I hope you chill. Stop backing all of the plots, dude. You're trying to help this guy fabricate a claim on me. I'm your brother. Have they, decided yet? 1, 60%, 66%. And Bishop Kettleman is no longer helping to fabricate claims. All right, everyone, you done? Are you done plotting, brother George? Chief Goselm agrees to be the guardian. Let's take a look at the factions. Hopefully this goes down. Meanwhile, we're trying to assassinate this guy. And where is your seat of power? Man, we have always had problems with this area of Denmark. Like, honestly, it probably would be easier just to let it go. But I can't let it go. Not willingly. So let's send the Spy Master to build a spy network here. And that is going to increase the plot power as well. Boom, baby. Prince George was like, actually, yeah, no, hang on. I was part of a plot to usurp the whole kingdom of Egypt from you? No. I meant to join your plot to kill the guy who's trying to declare independence from you. I signed the wrong secret paper. That's my bad. Won't happen again, brother. Thanks, by the way, for the land you just gave me. That is extremely special and sacred to our family. Oopsie whoopsie. So now we've got 112% plot power to kill Duke Hrodgar. Historically, despite the number of kills to my name, we've never had somebody assassinated via intrigue before, but we do have an intrigue focus, so plot power's up 5%, so now's the time, really. And if any faction has to go, it's this one. Playing both sides to always be on top. Smart boy. So whose is going to succeed faster? The 110% there. Oh, I see you. Who's gonna get there first? Me. How you like that, nerd? Looks like you're all locked in and ready to go. So I have a hill defense buff, 30% for light infantry. We're on the bottom side here. 3,800 versus 17? Oh, the rest of them, they didn't even unite. You fools. We are already squishing your center. Just chasing them down, already routed, getting some reinforcements. What is going on over here? Hold on, what just happened? Duke Tancred just declared a holy war against King Wiglaf of England. That seems like an ill-advised move. Raiders have just arrived. I can't reach that. You're gonna have, wait, did Raiders get there and then you declared a holy war? You've got your priorities wrong. Margareta the Unfaithful has inherited. Hello, Margareta, your kinswoman. What did you just inherited the whole tribe. I think she keeps passing off the land and then it keeps coming back. All right, once we ride down the fleers, our center will move to help. Oh, never mind, we got all three of them. Whittling them away. A stalwart victory. 350 losses versus their 1,400 on the hillside. We got 100%. That was the icing on the cake. I think it's because we captured the High Chief. We got a lot of prisoners. 100. That was the key battle, I think. Enforce our demands. And you're welcome, Chiefess Savkelti, who should like us a lot. Pressed my claim plus 100. You're welcome. The Danish war for Chiefess Savkelti's claim on Telemark has ended. King Birger has won. We did capture a lot of people in the war. We got 6 of them left over. Since that was just a normal war, we don't really have a vendetta. Let's go ahead and ransom. 70 gold is pretty good, too. Kill all the prisoners. I'm not going to kill the prisoners this time. Because if we get captured, we want to be released, too. If they do something, may your humors rot in your living body. I accept paying your ransom. There you are. Hey, thanks for the cash. Okay, speaking of cash, let's dismiss that personal fleet and dismiss all the armies, I think. Army of Count Prodolf. Okay, so this is actually the retinue so far, right? We're just gonna wander all the way back down to the capital, Schellen, let them march. I guess if we wanted to help, we could go... Are these raiders? Or is this the Holy War? I don't know. This is the sub-sound. That's the sub-sound. Oh, I knew that. Howdy, Narnar. Thank you for the 17 months of sub. How's it going, dude? Thanks for sharing on the 11-month streak. Very much appreciated. Is that king in prison accepting ransoms for his imprisoned subjects? Yeah, they can pay for their own release. If I did happen to catch the king. All right, I'm gonna release the rest of them to show my great mercy. But also, they didn't really do anything. I kind of attacked them. If it was a defensive war, then I might punish them for their insolence. But they just got in the way. So they can go. Thanks for the land. That's all I wanted. So you've got it under your control. Good job. We took that before England could. So now we've got a truce with Perm for 10 years, and we've got a remaining truce with Estonia, and Burgundy is Catholic Christian, so they're going to be a little different.
This is the sub sound.
Oh, wow. The Pope would definitely say yeah.
This is the sub sound.
The Pope would say yeah to giving me... Wait, that's the wrong duchy. These are not the one. This is not the duchy you're looking for, chat. Who owns this duchy? Oh, you do. And I can't request claims from the Pope for that. Bosscog and Minkfer with the back-to-back. Welcome back, Minkfer. Long time no see. I'm shocked, but happy. Thank you for the 42 months. Going on 4 years. Welcome back. Bosscog as well, 10-month hate watch. If you stick around long enough, your hate will transform. We will gradually bend you to our will. I feed on that passion, and I will twist it into something beautiful. Sweden is a tributary of Estonia, yes. After a while, you just stop hating and start sassing. It's true. Man, we are getting our tendrils, our claws, up into Sweden and Norway. Slowly. We could look to the south. We got France here right next to us, kind of annoying. We got England. England would be a decent choice, but I really don't want to go on the other side of the river. So I'd be more interested in this Pomerania land or whatever. I don't know what they're up to. All right, before we go any further, since that war is done and we'll be able to fast forward the clock some, let me go ahead and take a gamer deathbot break because it's almost been 3 hours. So I'm just gonna take a quick BRB to get one of my few remaining Coca-Colas. I only have like 2 left. What about the West? Well, the West is England. I don't feel like going to war against England when I've got a 114% strong faction that's about to vie for independence. So we might have to handle that here in a second as well, unless the assassination goes through. But I'll be back momentarily. My son is crying for attention. He is loudly whining at my feet. So I will take care of him. Big yawn. That was your big yawn. Do you need to go out and do you need a snack? Yes? Okay. We can do that. Yeah, we can do that. You're a wiggly boy. Okay. I'll be back in just a moment. Thanks for waiting, chat. Hey. Whew. Midas had to go out 2 times. And also, he needs some water. So let me get him some fresh water. Howdy, gamers. What's up, Dust Lantern? Everybody else, what you guys up to? We are what? 2 months away from Crusader Kings 3. I wonder if this Let's Play will continue until then. I guess that's not much to ask. Or at least we'll get close. I wonder, I guess it's just a race against the clock. It's like, see how big you can get. At a certain point, I guess it's still possible to fail. Or at least lose so much land that you just give up. Hopefully that doesn't happen to us. But you're definitely slowed down by the truces. Because breaking a truce is what? Lowers all pagan root. It takes 5,000 prestige. I was asking, how do you spend prestige? I think I have my answer. Here's what's probably gonna happen. We're probably just gonna wait out the clock till the next time we can fight Estonia. And then just before I die, hopefully, right? I'll be like 40, go to war, in the war, then break the truce, pay the huge prestige bonus, go back-to-back wars. What happened to Scotland? The UK is in disarray, dude. Ireland is like, nah, actually we're Dublin. Listen, I think Dublin is so cool, so let's spell it like this. Estonia. Just chilling here, where Booman61 lives. England is like, nah, I got the rest, dude. Italy keeps spreading further and further towards Hispania. The Aztecs are kicking out the Umayyads. Aztecs are also having to contend with a new African pagan force to the south. Denmark's still chilling. Though they do come to pick on us. They did pick on us. We kind of surrendered this. All right, let's get the game audio back. This whole game has been so interesting. Karen is in control of the Holy Land. I mean, we could... 13,000. We are right there, you know? Like, if I had more troops... Karen has, like, 25,000 potential troops. I think, unless I'm miscounting. This is my first campaign ever at Dust Lantern. This is our first game of Crusader Kings 2. I'm glad you were able to join us here on part 11. But it's funny because our game is so different from where it was in the first, like, 2 or 3 streams that people all the time are like, when did you start a new game? I didn't. It's just that wild that it looks like we started a new game. Karen didn't just take the kids, she took the Holy Land. Well, not my problem right now. Maybe the Pope will go for it. It'll be right next to us. All right, what are we gonna do? Oh yeah, we were trying to deal with the faction. Let's do a little intrigue. Isn't there someone who wants to join us if we pay them? 14% plot power clause. Only a gift of 15 gold. We can afford 15 gold. What we can't afford is paying off the faction runners because they want like 85 gold. So let's send him that, and then he should be on board. Got another 9% here, but honestly, it's going to be 130% plot power. Got an invitation, 128.6% plot power. That's pretty solid. But then again, we're competing against the clock with the faction here for 115%. And excommunication is not doable. I'm shocked that you have 9,000 troops behind you. Really, it's just Duke. I need to deal with Duke Burchard. And he won't be excommunicated basically ever. How do I... He won't end whatever other plot he's doing. How do I handle this situation? I guess just deal with his issues. He wants a seat on the council would be a -40. But like, I don't have any space for him, okay? I've already maxed out the council. That guy sucks. And he still would be in part of the faction anyways. And he would be a naysayer. So you know what? Screw you. Go ahead. Declare independence. Let's see how that works out for you by the time I'm done. I'm at peace right now, buddy. I ain't got anybody else breathing down my neck, and I'm trying to assassinate the guy who is leading the independence run. So go for it. Speaking of not being at war, Victor of Alexandrian Peasant Revolt has declared Peasant Revolt for Alexandria on King Burger, the Sword of Jesus. The peasants have risen up in Alexandria, led by a disgruntled former soldier. The rebels have the nerve to demand independence. I don't think that's the faction. That's just something else entirely. This is just random peasant uprising. Yeah, we get updates from China from time to time since we're so close to them. It's a pretty big little group there. Duke Burchard, that seems like a personal problem. Oh no, it looks like you're being sieged. Are you gonna do anything about that? Actually, can they respond? Can Duke Burchard respond to his own... Why are they splitting up? Like, could he raise his own army of 5K? Or do I have to raise it for him? This is some... Oh. Well, they're in my land now. That ain't gonna fly. Back that up. Then let's go fleets. Okay. Keep our eyes on the prize, see what's going on down here. Chiefess of Agder revoked the bishop from Folky. I don't think that matters to me. We've got so much spam emails here. Yes, old spam. Okay. Forget about those guys for now. Let's go ahead and... G is the merge button. Okay, good to know. Go ahead and merge, and embark is V. So we're gonna send you guys all the way down to the Nile. We're going to the Nile, baby! You can't raise it. He can raise it himself, but the question is, will he? Chat is currently debating mechanics in the game. Young Martha has finished her education in diplomacy. I notice with pride that she has attained nothing less than a masterful level of knowledge. Martha. You're gonna make East France really strong. You're a better governor than the guy you're betrothed to. Speaking of being betrothed, she's 16. My liege, I've tried to make Mayor Jacob. Realize how benevolent... Mayor Jacob? I don't care about Mayor Jacob. We're gonna go one spot back just in case these guys get a funny idea. We're waiting on, this is gonna be a long wait. Magnificent King Burger. We propose that the marriage goes through. I accept. All right, well, the faction is not quite as strong as it was. Probably due to this, I would assume. That is going to be a big defense there. All right, these guys moved back. So that's good for me. Uh-oh. My chancellor just died of severe stress at age 31. Should I be concerned? That's my age. The last thing he did was piss off one of the mayors. I ignored him, and he died of stress. Well, you were inherited by your daughter, the Countess of Skara. Your regent is the Bishop Valentine. It's got decent diplomacy. So I guess you can take care of yourself in terms of governance in the meantime. But we no longer have a chancellor. So, according to chat, your council cannot be in a faction unless they are malcontent. Unless the faction is malcontent. But putting Duke Burchard the Cruel on the council, doesn't solve the problem. Because, sure, I think it's better this way. Let the peasants take Alexandria, how do the peasants become independent? Then take Alexandria back myself. Seems like a pretty good idea. That is vicious, though. Like that, sure, that's 200 IQ potential play, but RP-wise, how many people are you sacrificing? You know what I mean? Like, potentially thousands of people you're allowing to be sacrificed for that. But he does have the power to fight back. He's just choosing not to. Can your vassals ask for help? Hey, what's up, Syntax Squid? How's it doing? Because it seems like a good idea, because Alexandria does have the Lighthouse of Alexandria in it. And I'd be totally down. Does he really deserve to rule if he's too incompetent to put down some revolting peasants? Perhaps not. Let them eat Alexandria. But we will maneuver our army into... We can't really do anything right now anyways without summoning all vassals. Princess Esther of Denmark. You are doing very good in basically all aspects. 12 years old. Let's focus on... why not just focus on Marshall? You already have a bonus for it. Become like a amazing generaless. But hello, banana chat. Does Lantern, are you asking chat to describe to you what all the stats in the game mean? It's a big question. But I can give you the short answer. This is diplomacy, martial, stewardship, intrigue, learning, and your personal combat skill. The parentheses represent your contributions plus your spouse's contribution plus your counselors. This is our kingdom total. So each one of these has a mirror on the council. So the person with the best diplomacy would potentially make the best chancellor. The person with the best marshal would make the best marshal. The person with the best stewardship would make the best steward, spy master, intrigue, and then court chaplain learning. So you're trying to put people who really excel at their jobs to increase your total kingdom's stat. And the different stats obviously affect different things, like stewardship helps you not only tax, but also hold more land. Martial for your organization and military power. Diplomacy for prestige and how much people like to deal with you. So on and so forth. Okay. So, since I don't really have a fantastic chancellor here, we have a couple options. We could move someone around. We already have one malcontent counselor, Tancred. This is what's going to look like if we put that other guy on the council, and that's what I'm worried about. They're outraged by the succession law change, and they covet the kingdom of Egypt. Let them covet. All they have to do is appease them long enough to get the law change into effect. But I don't think, have I paid you anything? I don't think I have. If I was gonna send you a gift, ooh, 127 gold's a lot. But it would bring you back into the positive for a little while. By the way, chat, I snuck this in here too. Cheers. Hope you're having a good Saturday and a good 4th of July, wherever you are. This is coming from the last source in the entire house that's worth drinking. Apple juice, nice. You joke, but that's the second actual last. I have one bottle of like apple flavored whiskey and I refused to drink it because I took one sip and it was disgusting. So that's my like emergency failsafe. The bottle's still totally full. I took one drink and was like, this was a waste of money. But this is not that. This is actually good. Etalyx getting wasted. He took one sip of alcohol. He's already drunk. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw up on stream. He's having a hangover on stream. Chancellors. I don't know, dude. Because this is an important spot. I could go by power. And sure, this would cure his negative 40. But that's not good enough. Plus, he's not good at this job. He's not really good at any of these jobs. Screw, you know what? Screw this guy. I arrested him for being a traitor previously. And this guy's a future traitor. Screw both of you. I need a new powerhouse. I will search the world. Wow, the best in the entire world is 17, who's also willing to come to our court. Maybe I guess we'll just make do with what we have. That sucks. I can't believe Etalyx got drunk on stream. It's too late. Save yourselves. Why do you exclude married men in that search filter? Because I used to use that. I guess I could switch to any. Don't really get that much of a benefit, but the ones that want to get married, I can invite them to my court, arrange a marriage, get a positive benefit from the opinion modifier for that, and then appoint them to the council. So I get to double dip on making them like me. Because usually when you invite them to your court, this 14 estimate is like negative, actually. So that's usually why. However, I guess I could take that filter off, but it still really doesn't give me that many good options. So I'm just gonna go within, actually, Leon Tios. Might has touched diligent, honest, patient, charitable, kind, but it's, I mean, iconoclast is not a heresy. But he's not gonna like us when he gets there. So I think it's either this guy, or we just go ahead and take either Hemming or Ake, or Ake, who is a poet, zealous, trusting, content, and honest. I mean, that's a guy right there. They want to become a counselor? That's a guy. Not you, Mr. Ambitious. Not you. All right, come on in. Or is it, what is the symbol above the A sound like? Is it like a hard A, like Ake? Either way, I could definitely give you some land, because you're content. So that would be excellent. But first, we're going to send you back to France. To improve diplomatic relations, we're going to look for a place that is currently suffering from a revolt risk. This doesn't even belong to us. Denmark, I think, actually has one or two. No? Maybe not. Okay. Well, if you don't need to worry about that, maybe we should either train some troops or just organize the army for a little while. Retinue maintenance cost would be good right now, because we have a full retinue that needs to be built up, and we could save some money like that. Okay? You just say it okay? Yes, the iconoclasts are not a heresy. They just like minimalism, right? Okay. Not memeing. let's unpause, I think, since we got the new guy here. My council, hey, he's a loyalist. Sick. That might offset the malcontent. 2 loyalists, beautiful. Let's look and see what's going on down here then, yeah? The boat should be here any minute. There they are. We'll go 4x. Dude, you can't fast forward that fast, dude. It's not allowed. I know. I know that that's illegal. I believe one of your vassals no way. How did you do this? Vassals discouraged from joining factions. 55.2% yearly. Nice. That's the guy. That's Duke Hrodgar, who is the leader of the faction that has 103% faction power. Wow, trying to kill him actually resulted in us being able to stop the faction by legitimate means. Use legalism to gain leverage? Yeah. The abbot of a nearby monastery has asked you make a donation toward the repairs of the monastery church. Surely it wouldn't hurt to ensure that you are in the monk's prayers? I mean, I don't need 30 piety. I've got 669.7. But if I was role-playing, I'd probably do it. But I don't really have any money-based. Fortune Builder might say, sorry, I can't spare the gold right now, but Zealous would probably say yes. Yes, money is tight right now with the domain. It's not that tight. We're only losing 2 and we got the whole army. Hmm. 30 gold is 30 gold. But I guess I have a history of paying money for even Queen Anstrud, so I guess God will know I support the church. Lolland is doing well. Skane is doing well. 2 for 1. Sick. Chad, I'm the sword of Jesus, not the pocketbook of Jesus, okay? I'm not the coin purse of Jesus. That's not my nickname. My nickname is Sword. And we're currently in a truce because we just did a holy war, all right? Honored King, thank you for reminding me of my duties and obligations as your vassal. You are right, of course. For the foreseeable future, you have my promise not to support factions conspiring against you. Yeah, you would know all about that, huh? You would know all about that. Well, the faction is gone. Peace in the realm. Duke Burchard is like, man, I thought we had that one. I guess I have to lead my own faction. Well, the good news is I can stop trying to kill that one guy because we have compelled him to stop joining factions. You're welcome. By the way, I've decided to spare your life. However, Duke Burchard, whose seat of power is, I assume, Alexandria. Yeah, it has to be Alexandria. I'm gonna try to do the same thing here. Vassal discouraged from joining your factions. Come on, my amazing god spy master. And if we decide to kill that guy, he changed his tune on independence after you let the revolt siege his cities. That was a different guy, but yeah, he might have gotten the memo. Chad, who's this? Oh, that's an England uprising. What happens if you surrender to the peasants? Victor of Alexandrian peasant revolt gains the county of Alexandria. Victor becomes independent. King Burger, the sword of Jesus, loses 100 prestige. I like the way you're thinking. Plus, 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 plus. If you can't save Alexandria, I can. Victor of Alexandrian peasant revolt has usurped the title barony of Burg el Arab from Duke Burchard the Cruel. I don't know why putting L in front of Arab make that really hard to say. What? Okay, L. E-L, capital E-L. What does that mean? Yeah, I know it means the in Spanish. Does it mean the in also this context? Is L the in like all these different languages? Spanish got it from Arabic. Oh, cool. Yeah, in Hebrew it means God. That's kind of what I was thinking of as well. Interesting how it ended up splitting to just become the. All right. Rip this guy's titles. This is what you get, Duke Burchard. To the vile bastard Burger, may your years be short and miserable. I accept your offer of peace. All right, Ingolf's not doing anything spy-worthy. Oh no. This is gonna be annoying. I gotta sail him back, but at least the retinue's here. I ain't claiming for you. I have a de jure claim on Alexandria. I love that two of them are like, nah, we shouldn't go to war for this. Count Victor is weak and in need of protection. They'd be better off in your realm. Nah, I want this. So if I do a de jure claim, if I go to war for the duchy, what ends up, I don't think I get to keep it. I think we have to go for a de jure claim this way. Nobody gets it. I get to keep Alexandria. And then I can pass it to whoever I want. What's really going to happen is I'm keeping Alexandria, and I'm going to give another county to somebody else. King Burger becomes Count Victor's new liege. If we win. So can I just, like, kill him afterwards?
This is the sub-sound.
The Danish kingdom of Egypt is starting to look like Swiss cheese. I'm trying, Frustian! Okay? Hello, Jeff. Thank you for your 8 months of sub, by the way. Frost Trial, thank you, who says vile bastard for 4 months as well. What's up, both Frost and Jeff? Howdy to both of you. Murder Chaos, this is your 4th Jeff of the day. Don't let it happen again. Thank you. Five times too many. Jason the Time Wizard, you were already here. I don't know what the best way to do this is. I don't know what the difference is in forced vassalization and a de jure claim. Okay, if we win, vassalize or take everything held by Count Victor of Rakot. Okay, I see. So I have to click this one. This is the duchy, but it says I take everything. So I think I have to do the duchy one, not the regular old claim. Because this one says if we win, I become his new liege. This one says vassalize or take everything. And if I force vassalization, if we win, I just gain prestige and I become his new liege. I don't want to become his new liege. I want to take everything. And that's what it says I can do. So that's the one we're gonna do. And that's the one we're gonna do. So come on up, everybody. So we definitely need to cross the river. We can probably just meet them here. Let's slow this down. Because if he starts moving, we gotta move. Your vassal is concerned about her non-inheriting sons. She asks you to consider them when looking for new vassals. What? Why don't you just... I could use more good men. Gain 200 gold. Schoolie is granted the County of Bard. Bro. No. I can't give out land to anyone who asks. Are you kidding me? Also, here I go again. You guys all meet up there. I'll see you later. Meanwhile, chat, where did they hop on the ships? Bye. Okay, see you later. I guess I'm just gonna, like, meet... I don't know. The defensive pact opposing me has been disbanded. They see that I was not a threat, I guess. All right, unite this. Head up on in and start sieging. Maybe we'll just stay here then. All right, when everyone groups on in, merge them up. Duchess Inda has declared Mecklenburg de jure holding war over Hamburg. What? Court Jester of Denmark. Yeah, kill that guy. Go for it. That's all you. All right, 300 defenders? Yeah, right. Attack that. Lost 416? You have 5,000 men. All right, well, wait, we'll let the next one go down slowly. Don't get in a rush. We're gonna defend the capital in case they're sailing around us. I don't really know what they're doing here. Ownership of Lighthouse of Alexandria was transferred from King Burger to Bictor. All right, how would they write this in the history books? Huh? The King of Denmark ceded the county of Alexandria and the great Lighthouse of Alexandria to a peasant faction in order to usurp his malcontent vassal and weaken his standing so that he wouldn't be so negative. And then he immediately declared war on the independent peasant faction after the title had transferred in order to reclaim it for himself. How would that actually go down in history? But to be fair to me, the then Count of Alexandria, or the Duke of Alexandria actually, did not raise the armies to defend his homeland? What do you, like, you could have done something, dude. Pretty standard European politics. I guess. Rumor has it your daughter Maria has been influenced by her guardian's splendor. It is said Maria is now considered properly Frankish. It doesn't matter. You're gonna get betrothed. To somebody else. Speaking of, Queen Martha, you're doing pretty good for you. 19 diplomacy for the King of England. Let's start thinking about some more betrothals. Weren't we gonna go Byzantine, dude? First of all, you're 25, this dude is 4. This is not a betrothal that you really want to see in an empire that intends to continue their lineage. You gotta wait 11 years. You're gonna be 36. Your heir is 50. Explain yourself. So, I don't think any alliance is possible. They would say no to marrying even your sibling. Italy is a heresy. Aztecs are finally about to fully take Hispania and Northern Africa both. Pretty strong. So Italy's out of the question. We already have an alliance, well, we have a non-aggression with East France, because your daughter, Queen Martha's there. Austrasia, we already have a non-aggression pact. France is really the only one. Dude, Queen of France. Heir to the Kingdom of Aragon. Oh, is that the whole kingdom? Is that the entire kingdom? Yes. Oh, and some of Spain, obviously. Okay. But anyway. Oh, I see. You're the Queen of Aragon. Okay. Now what? Who is even a good alliance target at this point? I don't know. I gotta look at the ledger, dude. Aztecs, followed by the... I need to make a Byzantine alliance. Italy, Iraq, Kashmir, Hispania. Catholics aren't doing so good. France is really the only one. King of Bohemia. How can I get an alliance with West France? I don't think that's gonna work. I don't know. My kids are getting too old, dude. How old was she again? The problem is, the person I was looking at is the Queen of Aragon, heir to the Kingdom of France, but I wouldn't get a pact with France. I'm getting a pact with Aragon, which is not what I want. The Yazidi heresy has reared its ugly head in the county of Bilbays. Watch this. Do it and kill the queen. No! Chat, that's metagaming. Why would I murder the queen of France?
This is the sub-sound.
For fun. Willing to join the plot. All right, of all the things King Burger, the Sword of Jesus, has done, murdering in cold blood with an assassination plot a fellow Christian has not been one of the things. Not been one of the things yet. Plus, I'm zealous, honest, and trusting, and craven. Does honest, trusting, craven sound like the kind of person who would murder the Queen of France in order to... Absolutely not. She's a heretic. What? She's Catholic Christian? Is this the same one? Listen, you guys getting your eyes are growing too big. She's a sinner in secret. Well, listen, hang on. Whoops. What did I? Can't belay that order. Here's what I can do. Wait, can I spy on people who are only in my court? I guess you can only spy on people who are in your court. She doesn't have a lot of piety. The thirst grows stronger. Do you guys really want to have to govern France, sandwiched between England and Italy? While we have Egypt, I think you guys are just too hungry for more land. We lost 400 people even though we were patient and waited. My marshal tells me one of my commanders, Frayne, has improved significantly. Hey, good job, Frayne. 67% chance of gaining 2 marshal, 33 of gaining 3. Gain 2. Nice. Who said we were gonna govern it? We just want to take it for a challenge. The world is currently ravaged by 7 epidemics. Well, if we can stay at peace long enough. After this independence war, we're gonna have a little bit of peacetime after this, because Burchard by himself is not enough to get him independence here. Spy on Frayne. Make sure he's doing all right. Duchess Inda the Unfaithful has usurped the title. Yeah, they keep doing that. I and my trusted Snoops and Sneaks will keep a close eye on her reign. A close eye indeed. May as well be spying on everybody. There was no man better in increasing the church's opinion of me or teach me to become a more pious man than my court chaplain. I need to talk to the church, Count. King Burger gets the church approves for 1 year. Temple vassal opinion plus 25. Or teach me to be a pious man. Give me temple vassal opinion. Talk to the church, dude. Help me out. Hey, 0 losses there. Nice. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 more to go, so get comfy. We're getting this war score up, though. I don't know where the enemy is. Wait, why are they up here? In Svithbion suffering attrition penalties? The Count of Iasi has inherited the county of Iasi. Your courtier died a natural death at age 52. This guy likes me. That's fine. I guess we'll just march up there just in case. I don't know what they're doing, dude. Take France? Question mark. Profit. Well, their morale's breaking really fast. 15% every 12 days. 3 more to go. We're at 70% war score. I mean, we could just go over here and, you know, kill them. I wonder if we have any more potential, commanders. Might be a good time to start thinking about inviting. Yo. Brave, gluttonous, wroth, honest, gregarious, slothful, club-footed, genius, brawny, ugly. Wow, club-footed and ugly. Lightfoot leader, inspiring leader, and brilliant strategist. Will come if you pay him a modest sum of 15 gold. May as well. 15 gold's worth for 32. Come retire with us. And then we give you commander. Opinion of me, 74. You know it, baby. Algrim the bear has arrived at your court. It dawns on you one day there is plenty of intrigue happening right under your nose. Your servants, from the kitchen maids to the stable boys, share juicy gossip with each other on a daily basis. If you want to improve at this twisted game of manipulation and deceit, then perhaps you ought to dive in and join the prattle. Join the servants' gossip. Okay. This might be enough. If those are the... Well, I don't know why we're fighting here, but... That was 81%, and now they're retreating. Hello, fellow servants. How do you do? A hundo! Enforce your demands, vassalize, or take everything held by Count Victor. The Danish Alexandrian de jure war over Alexandria has ended. King Burger 1. How do I take everything now? Are you serious, you bunch of nerds? You're supposed to be a loyalist! What? You owe a favor to Duke Tancred? This is imprisoning him is tyrannical. What if I... Religious authority must be at least 40%. Ah! Pope! What's going on, dude? Alright, well, I gotta buy a favor. It's not gonna be from Duke Tancred. 80 gold. You know what? 80 gold is worth the entire county of Alexandria. Graciously accept your gift and will remember your good intentions in the future. All right, remember how you were the peasant? I can't believe these guys are in favor of the peasant revolt. Call in council support for 36 months. All right, now that I've called in my favor, bingo. Count Victor. He's a traitor, our vassals will not object. He's not about to be a count for long. Maybe. Bro, I already won the war. To the narrow-minded fool burgher, tales of your misdeeds are told from Ireland to Cathay. I will not allow you to steal my titles without a fight. You are no longer my liege lord. I was never your liege lord, dude. Remember, you were a peasant rebel. Danish revolt. Come on, I'm waiting, dude. I got arm. Who's this? I don't know. You guys handle this. You're the one that wanted independence. Your army is still retreating, by the way. Why is everyone else in this revolt? Who are all these people? This is the whole revolt area? Are you kidding me? Who am I fighting against? Are you serious? The moral of the story is never surrender to peasants. This is so stupid. Why do I have to re-siege this? They saw an opportunity. Why didn't they do that the first time? Why did it take the second revolt? So what, we just attack right now and take these guys out? I don't know where you guys are retreating to, but we're coming for you. This is the bloodiest coup ever. This happened last stream. All right. These guys are super dead. Luckily... What? Oh, they just insta-retreat. We don't even get to kill them because there's not an... Okay, you guys are gonna get there on the 21st. We're gonna get here on the 30th. So, get destroyed, I guess, here too. Taking part in the gossip sessions of your servants has proved an enlightening experience. Not only have you learned of new ways to obtain sensitive information, but also that one of the milkmaids is secretly carrying the blacksmith's unborn child. Oh, the scandal. Hey, +2 entry. That's cool. Chat, these guys just formed 6,000 strong. What is this loop? Hello, this has been your bi-decade peasant revolt. How? All right, we killed another 400 of them. We basically have to just keep the pressure up. Uh-oh. That was stupid. But it's even more stupid because I got both of you! I got desert experts here. Bring it on, nerds! 62 hundo versus 45. I bet I win. We're on top. I don't have it. Where's my general? It's okay. I got Count Hrotholfir. I don't need a general. See, we've already routed this side. We're good. Duking it out in melee, easily destroyed. Come on, you extra 1,000. Bring it on, dude. We got desert perks here, son. Hello, Princess Maria. How are you today? Would you like to study in learning? Wow, they joined up too. All right, Hrain's not doing anything either then, huh? Who is? Spy on Chief Goselm. Wait, how do you spy on people? Well, we'll come back to that. I got other things afoot, like this crushing defeat. We killed almost 4,000 of their soldiers, and I only got a 9% tyranny perk. We lost 909. Are you guys happy with yourself? That area of the Danish revolt happened so... Can... I can't focus on 2 war fronts at the same time, dude. Duke Burchard, you are all traitors, and I can't wait to execute each one of you. So while they're all retreating and licking their wounds, we go ahead and bring the siege back to town, I guess. Go back to normal speed. I'm about to beat you on 2 fronts, dude. You have no idea. 3,000 troops ready to duke it out right now. Who's this? A different peasant revolt entirely. Get out of here. All right, that reminds me, since I'm about to get attacked again, I'm going to put my 2 god generals in the same army. Which feels like cheesing, but you know what? You gotta have a little cheese. And I got my desert expert, Arn Seitel. This is definitely desert. We're good to go. Did they just get on the... What? Where are you guys going? They're skipping around me. I'm gonna block you off. What's up, buddy? Tactical genius! I have the river crossing on my side. I'll defeat you again. They're on top, by the way. So we're trying to break their spirits. Ooh, we're actually losing on this side. But we're winning on both of these. We only have 800 troops over here, so that's probably why. Bam, they're done. Arn Seitel, you did good with what you had. You tried, buddy. I lost another 700 men, and I killed 2,500. We captured Bishop Aldegari, and I don't know what these guys are up to, but we're losing troops rapidly. So are they, hemorrhaging troops right now. All right, you guys, I don't even know where they retreated to, but you guys need to come together. Now we got to start sieging. Dangerous factions. I have other problems. We've already got dangerous factions. Chief Goselm, I will find where you live. And I will send my spy master to discourage you. Chief Goselm, are you not? I thought you were on the council. Speaking of the council, my minor titles are all screwed up because everyone that was a minor title is now independent. Now is a great time to attack Denmark. I mean, that's true. That's just true. This is taking forever. 5.8%. How did they get their garrison so big? I killed this whole garrison in the last war. How did they squeeze in 800 people, 1,000 people? Where did you find these miraculous defenders? Who volunteered for this? Oh look, this looks like a familiar passage. I'm too good at this game. You're about to be defeated in the field again. Time after time, another 1,300 enemy casualties, and we're still at 4%. Get them with that same tactic. I get, basically what I'm doing, chat, is I'm getting to this spot before they do, so I get to be the defender. They have to cross the river to get to me, so we get a huge bonus from fighting them while they cross the river. They just keep coming. They do just keep coming. Maybe I should just go here and squish again. They already... King Wiggloff accepted the peace offer with the King of England. I mean, that is the King of England. How many of you do I have to kill? I killed another 700. Victory after victory after victory in the field, and I'm at -3%. Esther, I'm sorry, baby. You gotta learn on your own. I'm sorry. Okay? There's another army here. Yo, they won. That little bit of ink. Oh, they won! Hey, nice job, Duke Tancred, who, by the way, is not a rebel. Well done. England got beaten back. Denmark now control. We all control this. Good job. At what point? How did you sneak? One of my remember, somebody died, but it wasn't the guy you said was gonna die, chat. It was a different guy. Thank goodness they were working revolts in CK3. How do they keep spawning troops? I don't know! But they got all of them, dude. I've killed 6,000 troops. And there's another 1,000... I don't know. I don't understand what's going on. I've raised literally every levy I can. We have beaten them back. We've won how many victories? These don't count. This is not a real battle. Literally didn't... I lost like 12 people. I don't even have enough time to siege, because I have to keep chasing their stupid, stinky armies around. I guess we're gonna sneak around this way. So I defeated these guys again. There's only 300 of them. I think, honestly, here's what we do. We hop on board the boat and send in reinforcements to the south. 200,000 units are ready, sir. 1 million more well on the way. All right, this is gonna be an even fight, which is stupid, but whatever. You gotta do what you gotta do. They don't have any other perks. We have much better generals. In fact, they have no generals. Ah! Danish Sunni revolt on King Birger? Sunni rebels have risen up in Nurk, led by a militant imam. Well, I was gonna get on the boat. Not anymore. I don't care. All right, their left flank's dead. Shut up! Our army shall meet on the field of battle. What? Is this another this is a formal declaration of war? Well, I don't feel like fighting the Aztecs, dude. All right, it's time to call in some favors. Bro, didn't you want an alliance earlier? You're my brother-in-law. Do you know who the Queen of Denmark is? Time to cash in on that East France alliance, I guess. Austrasia should be as well. What if I gave you an engraved sword? I can get another one. I accept your proposal for an alliance. Okay, sick. That's East France. Call to arms. Wait, what? Wait, which one am I supposed to do? This one, right? Holy War for Aswan. We might get some other Catholic reinforcements, potentially. That is a based Aztec empire. Aztec are, they're pretty mean, dude. Okay, so, most excellent King Birger, I accept your gracious gift. What a splendid object. Thank you. Also, we won another field battle, yet I can't even get into the positive against the war against tyranny. Tyranny ain't your biggest problem anymore, my friends. He still won't do... Okay, fine. Sway him. Sway him, and also immediately... Wait. Improve diplomatic relations in Luxembourg. I don't know where the rest of the armies even went, but we got problems, chat. Of course, I will answer my obligation in your call to war. We can call in allies to overthrow this ruler as well. But I think I can handle that. I just really need help against the Aztecs. Okay. So do I go south to fight the Aztecs? Or do I stay north against the rebels? I think we hang north for now, even if they combine. How big is this? There's still 1,500. I think we just need to siege the capital. Even if it takes a long time. And or just chase them. Just don't even let them. Finish him off, dude. Wait a second. Oh, we won up here. All right. So this part's done. Now we send you guys to Otterworld, send the boats to Otterworld, and we're gonna get reinforcements to go south now that we've put down that rebellion. Simultaneously, is there anywhere else that might rebel? No, actually. It's getting hard to keep track of all the butts we're kicking. So they got 3,000 people. All right, we are now in Otterworld, boarded the ships. Ships are going south. Your vassal, Chief Snorri, died, murdered on the orders of Ale of Bornholm. Oh, that's you. Oh, I see. You really, really wanted this, huh? Well, now you are the Prince Bishop, I guess. So they're sieging this, and we're sieging this, but there's two different wars going on. Your spy master has secluded himself in Siwa and is thus able to perform his tasks. Fabricate a claim on the Duke Tancred of Cyrenaica. Guys, Duke Tancred is like pretty chill compared to everybody else here. Is someone trying to kill someone's trying to kill me? Oh, it's Burchard, who is currently in seclusion. Why is my spy master in seclusion? I don't have a clue. Thank you. I've had to ask you to stop scheming about a dozen times. All right, I guess we need any reinforcements we can get. Okay, group them up. Get on the boats. Just let him siege, dude. My marshal discovered a man of great military talent called Edvard. What's up, Edvard? You want to be a commander? Oh, they just made him a commander immediately. Yes, the Aztec War is a holy war. What's up, Coat of the Bear? Hey, Castrol. Sorry, I got my hands full right now. We just had 3 wars. We're down to 2. One of them is a Danish rebellion that I caused, kind of. Well, the rebellion happened. I may or may not have let the peasants take Alexandria so that I could relieve them of it, and they joined a faction and created a big independence domino effect. Duke Holmer has returned to court and council. He's yet again able to carry out his duties as spy master. I think we're just losing random peasants to events. My liege, I believe one of your vassals can be discouraged from joining conspiratorial independence factions with 72.9% strength. Thank you. Thank you. Threaten the vassal. I got my hands full! Stop this independence nonsense. I ask your forgiveness if I have done something to offend. I wouldn't dream of associating with factions. He promises not to associate. Later, nerd. It changed over to somebody else, but that's okay. It's a lot weaker. The Protector General of the Honored Emperor addresses a letter to the Great King of the Kingdom of Denmark. heaven's blessings upon thee. It has come to the intention of the heavenly emperor of the Wei Empire that merchants from your lands have been acting with deceit and dishonesty while conducting trade with our merchants. We are certain that you will make sure this behavior ceases immediately. We need to restrict the privileges of the major trade guilds. I'll have Ingolf seek out and deal with the worst troublemakers. How our merchants conduct their trade is no business of the crown. Restrict the privileges of the major guilds. Gain 150 grace, gain 50 grace, or lose 150 grace. So this one affects Shelland, Colzum, Blecking, and Holston. Eat the rich. Wait, that's me. Looking at this map, I wish I disabled Aztec invasion. Nah. It's more fun this way. Look at this Aztec revolt. Looking at this map makes me extremely happy I enabled Aztec invasion. Especially because I paid for the DLC. Aztec revolt, but also attacking you at the same time. Yes. Let's just deal with the worst troublemakers. It's gonna affect Shelland, our capital. We're gonna lose money, but go ahead and seek them out. Let's stay in the good graces, especially if we're trying to get another trade post here. All right, so we got a few reinforcements. For what that's worth, we're gonna group these guys together. I would like to just finish sieging this before tackling these 11 hundo, which should be fine because I doubt they're struggling right now. These guys are. Ooh, I got scared for a second. King Burger, the Sword of Jesus, has inherited County of Bahuslin from Chief Goselm, who's dead from an infected wound at age 32. Well, that takes care of the guy that I literally just got done telling not to join factions, who also didn't like me, and who had no heirs. Bahuslin. I don't know who I should give this to. Aztec DLC's going wild, dude. They really are. We did just... I mean, this default steward... I thought Nissim had a plus 70 since didn't he come to join me as an administrator? He did. But now he doesn't like me. And he'd be malcontent. How old are you? 42. I guess I could give it to my steward and make him positive. Since you're already here. There you go. The council votes yes. It will improve his opinion of me dramatically and probably also help me out. He's already returning a favor for 12 months. I thought that we already did that, but maybe not. All right, back to it. How we doing? Hey, 57 boats, dude. 57 boats, dude. Perhaps it's time I ask my brother-in-law to spend some time with me. Hoping it will sway him to my cause. All right, 3,200 troops becomes... Shut up! I'm waking up, Mom! I'll go to school when I'm ready. I don't keep launching attacks. I'd see if I care. All right, all these boats go together. We got 6,300... Volferi was happy to oblige. Now that I have some time to spend, I'm confident I can convince him how alike me and the King of Austrasia are. Sure. Rumors of a traitor working with the besiegers have eroded the morale of the defenders of this spot. All right, you're about to lose. I get that. I will relieve the other sieges in... Ah! I got business that I need to... There's a lot of rebellions and Aztecs. What? I think these days have really helped me getting Volfari to know and appreciate me better. We have spent most of our time visiting my domain, discussing the most disparate topics. It's like, you know how when you microwave something and it already ended the timer? And you know it's in there and you're about to get it, but it keeps beeping every like 5 to 10 seconds? It's like, I'll be with you in a moment. I know you're there. I haven't forgotten about you. I've just got other things I need to do. You look like a trustworthy king. I have truly been a model Catholic host because of my zeal. He likes me plus 20 for 10 years, and we become good acquaintances. All right, there's our siege victory. Cost us some men, and we dragged out a number of prisoners. Remember what happens to traitors? Well, we'll release the kids. Unless we keep them in jail long enough that they cease being kids. All right, we're actually at 71% all of a sudden. How did that happen? Was that one siege worth it? Raiders have... Oh, come on. I think if we just stick here and siege this, we'll end this faster, and then we can handle the Aztecs to the south. What? Great King Burger, your cause is righteous. Please accept my offer, the Queen of Aragon, heir to the Kingdom of France, to join you in your holy war against the Aztecs. Absolutely. This one place, Kina, is so busy with siege notifications. All right, should I just go for it? 6,000 versus 1,000? Or should I just wait? I'll just wait it out. We've already waited this long. Why is Giza independent? Commander of a... How did you... You were in the rebellion faction! You can't just swap to be part of Bulgaria during the war that you're in? I call timeout. You can't tag me. I changed team. I go home now. Mom wants me to go home. I can't play anymore, even though I'm losing right now. I changed teams. They saw that the cart was about to be pushed onto the objective and changed over. Edulf of Lollard Uprising has declared Austrasian Lollard revolt on King Volfari. Uh-oh. That's not my war, but it may be about to be. Ownership of the Great Pyramid of Otter was transferred from King Burger to Khan Elik. Bulgaria, we're gonna have some issues, me and you, soon. You can't just take the pyramid. For literally no reason. The Pope is dead. Pope Stephanus, age 54 with glorious mane of hair. Interestingly, a pope who is content, probably no crusades, sympathy for Muslim religions, and a wicked priest. Okay. Weird. Young Esther has finished her education in the ways of war and has learned all the basic skills required, is now a tough soldier, 16 years old. I don't even know who I can arrange non-aggression pact with a bunch of places. I don't even... King Libero of Italy. Well, I know that they're a Catholic heresy, honey, but apparently the King of Italy needs some legitimacy. And I really don't want to ever fight Italy, like, ever. So, yes. Imagine doing matrilineal and just inheriting all of Italy. Like, that would ever work. Okay, well. My daughter is 17, you're 12. So you'll just have to wait 5 years. I guess I could choose someone that's your age. Okay, so she's 14, you're 12. Much closer. And you'll still say yes. What about my other daughters? You're already married to the King of East France. Princess Goodrun. Well, I did not expect to get a non-aggression pact with Italy out of that. Would result in a non-aggression pact with... Okay, we can do better than that. All right, just wait until the war's over, honey. Wait until the war's done. I have decided to accept your suggestion of betrothal. They will not form an alliance, but that's probably for the best. Italy's probably got some problems. Widespread rumors say that the new pope leads a most wicked lifestyle, quite unsuitable for any priest, and even more so for one in his exalted position. Pray for his eternal soul. Moral authority 41, dude. Why am I still plotting to kill the Queen of France? Probably not what you want to be doing right now. Time to kill the Pope. How do I have 64% plot power? Excommunicate the Pope. You're not gonna give me any money? Then die, I guess. No one would say yes. All right, stop distracting me. We got business to attend. I watched from the shadows as my spy master, Duke Holmer, surreptitiously marked a spot on the wall with a piece of chalk. This might just be his normal skullduggery, but my intuition says not. Time to spy on the spy. What? He has a plus 100 relationship with me. RP says trusting would not spy on your own spy. By the way, Retrograde Motion, thank you for 38 months of sub. How you doing today, dude? What up? We are still trusting, which is why I don't think I would spy on my spy master, who's not only my spy master, but also my kinsman. So I would say no, I can trust him. That's what my character would say. Let's see if it backfires. We got problems down here, chat. Let's just go ahead and fight this fight. You can't get there before I get there. You can't get to me before I get to you. That doesn't work like that. %, dude. What is going on? The Norse populace in Aarhus has embraced the Danish culture. Haven't seen that before. All right, back to sieging, I guess. Honestly, I feel like if we just attempt the assault and just go for it. We're gonna lose so many troops, though. But we're at 92%. We're losing counties to the Aztecs. Maybe if we just say skip this Wait till these guys get closer. Fight them one more time. Call it a day. Thanks for coming right back where I... What? Today I was approached by my wife, Anstrud. Apparently she's concerned about my health and thinks I am becoming too frail and thin. If I keep eating so little, she says, I will soon no longer be able to wield a sword, pleasure a woman, or even just go out riding. Listen to her advice and start eating more. $99. Come on, game. What do you want me to do here, dude? Your spy master has secluded himself again. A hundo! Anstrud was right. I feel a lot stronger and healthier since I took on my new diet. I am almost ashamed of the pathetic, shaking little creep I was. Okay, don't be too harsh on yourself. This character is extremely overweight. Now I am fat, craven, trusting, honest, and zealous. We finally got the first new trait in like ever. Oops, pause. Offer peace. Enforce demands. The war against the tyranny of King Birger, the sword of Jesus, has ended. King Birger of Denmark won, somehow lost Giza, and I am about to imprison every single traitor that was in that war. But first, I'm going to take a quick pee break. 1 sec. This will be very fast, BRB, because I don't have to take Midas out. 1 sec, Jack. And then we've got to get Giza back and execute all of the traitors. All right. What's up? They're already in prison. Are all the traitors already in prison? Oh, hey look, there's Victor, Burchard. A familiar place for you, Burchard. I feel like I've seen you in prison already. Well, this is gonna be fun. So, number one, let's see, we still had 10 out of 7 to make, but I think that's about to change. How many times can one person become a traitor? This is, why is executing the traitor viewed as tyrannical? Last time, executing the traitors was fine. Double traitor and still allowed to live somehow. Kind of like an anime where they don't kill the guy you should really kill. Why can I not simply execute my political opponents? I mean, the cost of treason was death. The only reason I can't do it is because they're technically hold titles. The trick is, if they're a traitor, you can only revoke one title from them, which still leaves them with power and the ability to become a traitor again in the future. So I can't actually stomp them out. But you can't remove their final title either. All right, let's focus on this one piece at a time. Number one, release the kids. The kids are the ones that don't have the little faceplate. Well, I guess I could have ransomed you. I don't know. I forgot to ransom the first kid. It's fine. We ransomed you. And we'll ransom you. I released one to show my goodwill. For free. Now. Starting, let's go ahead and unpause for just a second. Just to clear the prison out a little bit so I can see what's going on. Secondly, we can't just unpause because we need to go fight this war. Who is this? Aztec Revolt? Not my problem, I guess. Let's go ahead and reorganize these fleets. No. Merge them, dock them, and disband them. Save money. Good for you, I guess. Okay. Save a little cash on boats. Now we go all the way south to relieve the siege in southern Egypt. I accept paying your ransom. Thanks for the cash. All right, you got a lot of pop-ups right now, King Burger. But I see you're 39 years old. I get it. Maria could use some guidance. Sorry. Okay, we just got another, like, 50 gold from that. Sigtrig, Duke of Damietta, 145 gold ransom. Your regent should have really taken care of you. You're just a child, though. I forgive you. Yeah, I need a pop-up blocker. It's a good idea, Chargoth. Do they die in prison if you wait long enough? I mean, technically, yeah, they'll die of old age. But we've had people survive in the oubliette for 8+ years. So it's really no guarantee of anything. Now let's focus on everyone else. So number 1, Adalgari just has a bishop. I won't hold you accountable. Because you're not really a person of super importance. So I'm just going to ransom you to yourself for 25 gold. Victor, you have to stay. Burchard, you have to stay. Countess Height of Alexandria, wife of Victor, we have also captured. So I'll ransom you. Why are you only worth 10 gold? Hrodgar. I told you not to join. Didn't I tell Hrodgar not to join factions? Didn't I? Didn't he swear not to join factions? How did he end up in this? How did he end up taken by this? How many times does one person have to be a traitor in order to excommunicate these guys? Factions are pretty weak right now. I would hope so, given what we just went through. Okay, so here's what's really going to happen. We're going to take one or more titles from each of these guys. Let's go ahead and just unpause for a sec so that they can process these. Thank you for your bountiful ransoms. Got 500 gold now. That pays for the war. How to afford a war. Step 1, capture very expensive prisoners. All right, these are the 3. These are the guys. So number 1, you're a traitor, Victor. You're a peasant. Up-jumped. We are going to revoke your primary title, Alexandria. Okay. Thanks for that. And I don't think I can revoke... Oh, wow, I can revoke his last one. All right, you were just unlanded now. That is the crime that you must pay for. And also, since you're the peasant rebel who's rebelled not once, but twice, we are going to humiliate you. You order tar to be poured over Victor, after which he's rolled in feathers. Your guards laugh as they wheel him around the city. Commoners and nobles alike sneer incredulously at him. What a display. Became stressed instead of humbled for once. And that stress is not going to do you so well after I toss you into the oubliette. Health goes down -2. And before humble, first stressed, Pog. That's right. Burchard, I turn my attention to you. Now, I just took Alexandria from your traitor in arms. Now I will take the duchy from you. Now, you have one county left to your name. And I cannot take it from you because it will lower my opinion from all other vassals by -15. Okay? So you can keep that one single county, no longer being powerful enough to really matter. And you've already been in prison, and you did not learn your lesson. So yes, I will not only humiliate you, he has a 25% chance of no effect. I think he became shy. Shy and reclusive, suffering a penalty to diplomacy. 0. Yep, that'll do it. And then toss him back into the oubliette. Then there was one. Hrodgar, who has Transylvania and both of these locations. So Feher is the better of the two. So I'm at least gonna revoke that. Council barely says yes. And I cannot revoke the duchy. So he's got a duchy, but no county. So I guess at this stage, wait, doesn't he still does have a county. But I can't revoke his last county. I can just revoke the duchy, which I really can't do because of the opinion debuff. So I guess he can just hang on to that. Anything else I can do? I mean, he's gonna stay in prison, so I'm gonna humiliate him as well. He ends up stressed. The combo. And then I'll throw him in the oubliette too. Stress plus oubliette is a pretty solid combo. Into the oubliette with him. New Pope sucks, won't excommunicate anyone we want. Yeah. Now, I got 13 domain. So now that we've weakened them to stop them from rebelling so strongly again in the future, here's what we do. We're keeping Alexandria. We got 6 holdings here, dude. This is a huge, huge holding. And we got the Lighthouse of Alexandria. So, through all of the thousands of people died. But they had to put down the rebellion, dude. They could have just revoked their title. Instead, they declared war and tested our might. You know? That's on them, not me. I didn't declare war on them. I just tried to make them give up their holding after first of all, he was a peasant rebel. Okay? He had no right to that territory or land. So we're keeping this, which has the side effect of being also another trade post. This is our second trade post we just got. Pretty cool. So if we're gonna keep this, we gotta give up something else. All right, we're definitely giving this. We got some new generals. I don't think I can give it to the bear. He's too old, right? I'll give him the hair. Oh, they say yeah. Okay, you can have the hair. He's like, yeah, thanks, bro. Till 10 years from now, plus 80, granted a county. Okay, there's one. Oh, we also have the barony here. So let's just create a vassal. Chad, I got 28 over 26 vassals. What happens when you exceed that count? Should I give up Skagen? Skagen's only got 2 holdings. Levy's very small. What are you guys talking about? Alex, really enjoying the stream. Thanks. Dimmy larking while playing Warhammer Total War. I want to play some more Warhammer Total War as well. When do you guys want to start a new campaign? Is this a Twitch gaming channel? No. It's not. Did you lose Giza to inheritance? It's kind of complicated. A little complex. Long story short, there was a... I don't even know how to explain it. There was a rebellion. We put down... my brain hurts just thinking about it. There was a rebellion. We allowed the rebellion... we allowed the rebellion to siege Alexandria, surrendered to the peasants. They became an independent faction. I declared war on them to take Alexandria, succeeded, but the guy still stayed on as my new vassal, who was a former peasant rebel. I told him no, revoke title. He said no, rebelled again a second time, automatically regenerated all of his troops, and dominoed other malcontent vassals to join war. The malcontent vassal that owned Giza joined a different total faction and is now part of Bulgaria and took Giza with him. It's a little complicated. That's all I got. Over vassal limit. You risk losing vassals if your character dies. I think some of my vassals will die and give me back land. Anyways, what I was going to say was, how about we give up Skane, or Skagen, I mean. Let's give up Skagen to Count Hrolfir. I don't know. I tried. Because I can't create any more vassals. So you can take Skagen. And it's one holding. And he already liked me. Now he likes me even more. He has an heir. Good for you. He's been a good commander for us in his time. Now we're down to 10/7 again, and we didn't create a new vassal. Now, we got business to attend. Dude, the guy that murdered the other guy's already dead after disagreeing with a meal at age 69. I don't know what to do with all you guys. But check it out, chat. We got a new trade post, dude. New trade post. It's already maxed. Oh yeah, I forgot you can upgrade these. Garrison, small mercenary garrison. Garrison size plus 300%. What's the garrison here? So it's what, a 400-person garrison? Technology, spread rate, retinue size, and monthly prestige. Let's build the one that gives garrison and trade value. Seems like a good idea. All right, then we'll figure out how to handle Giza after this final war. We're at negative 32% for this holy war, because he's basically sieged the entirety, and we now have to chase you down. King Volfari is very fond of me. Perhaps I should sway someone else? All right, that's fine. Speaking of, he's ready to form an alliance, which is going to cause us to end up getting into more wars, but we're having some difficulties right now, and we need some friends. My court physician, Count Siegfried, has shared some of his latest ideas. I do not know much of medicine, but perhaps he's onto something. He's asked for some money to develop his theory further and write a book. Of course, advancements in medicine benefit all of us. I'm paying him already, aren't I? Greedy leech. Well, I am trusting, and I believe he will use this 74 gold to hopefully good ends. All right, chat, 64 hundo, time to crush the Aztecs. King of Austrasia, my brother-in-law, agrees to an alliance. These guys are anxious to join the Holy War that we're currently, hopefully, gonna finish off right here. they forgot a general. And we will be happy to remind the Aztecs exactly why we are to be feared. They just captured this random guy. I don't even know who that is. All right, we need to go back and counter siege our territory. Okay, 6,300 versus 1,000. I guess we'll just be patient and sit here on it. The burghers of Finn demand that city law be set higher than canonical laws, but the bishops protest, declaring the law of the church should supersede the law of the city. Bishop George versus Mayor Oke. I don't even know who you are, so I'm gonna side with Mayor Oke, who's happy if I agree with the burghers. But I am zealous, so I guess I have to RP. He's at a plus 100. He'll be fine. The law should be equal. That's a fair and even hand. I think we're close to 250 years in this run. Correct, chat? I don't know. We're in 1,010 right now. We have one idle council member, my steward. What you doing, steward? You know what? Why don't you go ahead and figure out where we make the most money. Bilbays. The barony of Bilbays was where we make the most money? This thing must be extremely leveled up. Okay, well, in that case, go produce more taxes there for us. Over vassal limit, one child. Oh, your son lacks an educational focus. That's important. Let's go stewardship, because he's both brooding with intrigue and has conscientious. That's a nice double perk. He'll be a better steward than me. We can find ways to improve his diplomacy later. Seems like a good plan. Start date was 786. 769. Yeah, 769. My liege, my mission to Luxembourg has so far been a success. I have made King Volfari notice you and improve relations for many years to come. Opinion of King Burger plus 100. Good job, Chancellor. All right, new goal. New goal. Do we have a claim on Giza? I assume we do. How do I see if I have a... Well, hold on. I guess I can look at this. This is a weak claim. How do I see if I have a strong claim? I have to lower my levies to, like, see my war options. So I was thinking of fabricating a claim. Chancellor discovered, 3.6%. Vassal liege opinion. I kind of just want to see what happens. I've never done sow dissent. When's the best time to try to sow dissent? Between local nobles and your lieges? I kind of just want to click here and see if anything comes of it, because I've never done that before. Instead of building spy network, let's go back to scheming. We kind of haven't tried uncovering new plots for a while, and we might need some backup there. Seems like a good idea. Yeah, I think we should have a de jure claim on Giza. But it's going to be really annoying just because, like, Bulgaria is not someone we really want to go to war with. They have 12,000 potential troops. I think they can only activate 6,000, but still, way more than we have. But we weren't getting any benefit from the pyramid anyway, so we maybe just wait and see what happens. There isn't ever a bad time to do dissent sowing, but the best time is when you want a rival to break up. What do you mean a rival to break up? Oh, like if I had a literal rival? That makes sense. All right, let's That was fast. I received word your chancellor was trying to agitate the nobles of my realm by spreading lies about me in Kano. Rest assured, this outrageous behavior will not stand. Lose 10 prestige. The Emperor already hates me. My lord, your Chancellor Mayor Oke of Odense tried to encourage me to turn against my liege emperor. This shameless act cannot go unpunished, and to stop further interference, I've decided to imprison your Chancellor for an indefinite period of time. Best time to sow dissent is when you hate your Chancellor. Well. We seem to be missing a Chancellor now, chat. There's never a bad time to sow dissent. That has been immediately proven to be a lie. All right, how do I find him? How do I find him? Where's his picture? I don't remember his name. Oh, here he is. Work to free the mayor from captivity via intrigue might take a long time. Well, I'm still intrigue focused, so I guess go ahead. It will take some time and likely some gold, but he deserves a better fate. I'll probably need an agent. All right, meanwhile, I have to find somebody who can do diplomacy. I mean, this guy's an iconoclast, but he's pretty chill. Kind, charitable, patient, honest, diligent, Midas touched. He's not gonna like me when he gets here, but let's invite him to the court anyway. Are you guys coming back? Magnificent King Burger, I accept your gracious invitation. So he's likely to be a glory hound. So we lost a loyalist, which is very bad. But we have some titles to toss around. No, not that kind of title. Demand religious conversion. No, I mean, he's close enough. He's not a heretic. Give him an honorary title of Master of the Hunt. Small title, but it helps. Is Keeper of the Swans also open? All right, Keeper of the Swans is also open. There you go. And then we just have Cupbearer and Seneschal, which I guess we can just hang on to for now. And what were you gonna do? You were improving diplomatic relations. Let's improve diplomatic relations with the Byzantine Empire. Just because we really don't want to piss them off. Sorry about the plague, or whatever it is. Syphilis. You should be fine. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do. You know? Good luck. Alright, you guys are probably not sieging very well. We're finally about to do... What? I've approached Hedzi at the court of Oziat with my plan to liberate Mayor Oke. Hedzi is sympathetic and might be persuaded to take the risk for 10 gold. Seems reasonable. Luckily, he's not been banished to the Shadow Realm. We can take care of it. My liege, my mission to Constantinople has been a success. During my visit to the court of Belissa Evanthia of the Byzantine Empire. I've managed to make her understand how benevolent and peaceful you truly... That was really fast. That was very quick. Dude, trying to, like, arrange a marriage with these guys is so difficult. How old are you? Gift sub age? 15 and 9. And they would say yes. 10 community gift subs! Hello, Asha. How's it going? Thanks for gifting a bunch of wonderful subs. Jake the Great, Rue Orin, Weirus, Chef Gooby, Arwind, Sergeant Rafflecow, Orbital Mechanic, Canadian Penguin, RT59, and Barbarian Peasants. Welcome to the community. Many of you first-time subs, 2, 4, 6, 7, 7 of them. The mingled gift sub. All right then. 2 for 1.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial. Dusk's Lantern gifting another 10 subs to the community. And Asha another 3 for some reason. 10 wasn't enough the first go around, I guess. So have another 3, chat. Dusk's Lantern hitting up Banana Bell, Modus Ponus, K. Dippy, Colepecker, Ronan Celeste, Deadrim, Bjornar Bjorn, Not Wintermute, Thief, STE, and Sircran23. Nice job, everybody. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more first-time subs in that squad. Enjoy your next 30 days on the house, courtesy
This is the sub sound
of Dusk Lantern. I have nothing to spend my money on. I guess that's as good a reason as any to give gift subs. And then Asha, 3 more to Divine Garbage, Crunchy Muffin, and Cornmaster 396. Welcome aboard, everybody. All of those 3 are returning. And then G. Franco's also back for 25 months. Hello, G. Franco. Thanks for the gift subs, everyone. Hope you're having a good Saturday, July 4th. Thanks for spending your time with me, keeping me company. Cheers to you. You guys are awesome. Hope you're enjoying the chaos that is Crusader Kings 2 as we try and put down peasant revolt after peasant revolt. We've actually added some territory today, believe it or not, in the 9 years or so we've already played. And I got more to go. We're only just getting started. I don't know how long Belissa is going to be Queen, Duchess of the Byzantine Empire, but I don't think it can hurt. To secure... We have 4 daughters. You know, secure 1 relationship now. The heir is already married. The heir changes, as we found out previously. So, we may as well... By the way, what's up with 4th of July? There's more fireworks tonight than there were last night. What's going on there? But yes, we are going to get a non-aggression pact with Serbia. What? Commander of the Byzantine Empire, Despot of Sicily. That's only part... Wait, why would I get a...
This is the sub sound.
I'm only getting a non-aggression pact with a peace. Who celebrates 4th of July Eve? Everyone. You do fireworks to ring in. That's like, okay, chat. Are you serious? That's like saying, who does fireworks on the 1st of January? Do you celebrate the new year the day after? You do fireworks on the 31st of December to ring in the new year. Just do fireworks every day. No, because the holiday is New Year's Eve. Do you know what Eve means? Do you know why it's called New Year's Eve? The eve of New Year's? You're celebrating the new year, not the day before the new year. But Etalyx, you don't understand. December 31st is a very special day in American history, okay? I don't know why actually we celebrate New Year's Eve. It's always puzzled me. Why does the giant ball drop in New York to ring in the new year with all the fireworks at midnight? How bizarre. I've never really thought earnestly about it. Because you transition to the new year. Exactly why you do fireworks on the eve of the 4th of July to ring in the 4th of July. You do fireworks at midnight to ring in the 4th. The only fireworks that should be going on the actual 4th is if there was like a community fireworks show. Stop making sense, Etalyx. Do you go trick-or-treating on October 30th? No, because you trick-or-treat when people are awake. I always shoot fireworks on February the 3rd. That's why there was so many fireworks yesterday. There have been fireworks going off this whole week where I live. That's also true. Dude, you do fireworks just before to celebrate the 4th of July. That's just what you do. The rest of you are wrong. You probably never even shot fireworks before. Because I have. And that's what we did. This is a newly discovered hot button issue. It is, Nerox, and Chad is very awake. My whole life, I have shot fireworks. The 3rd. In the night leading up to July 4th. Because on July 4th, the only fireworks you should be seeing are you shoot all your fireworks the day before so that you can see the actual fireworks show on the 4th. You can't see the show and shoot your own fireworks on the same night. I make my own damn show. WTF, who is this guy? He's so smart. You have 3 hours to enjoy fireworks. Yeah. If you go, have you ever been to a fireworks show? It takes 3 hours. You have to get there over an hour before it starts to get a good seat. You wait for it. There's inevitably a delay when they have some kind of problem. When they finally shoot the fireworks, you have to fight traffic to get out. You can't do both unless you live in the country. And then you can just do whatever you want because fireworks are probably illegal because it's a hazard. I agree with Etal Pepe Hands. Do you? Okay, I bet. I searched for it to try to find an answer. The only thing that comes up are, why are fireworks going off every night? Then, chat, what you do is, on July 5th, then you go buy the rest of the discount fireworks that they weren't able to sell at over 50% off, and then you keep shooting fireworks the rest of the week. But the 4th belongs to just the city-sponsored fireworks. You shoot them the day before so that you get to have more spectacle. People are going to be watching your fireworks and not the city's fireworks. See, I got gift subs because I'm right. Easy. I'm gonna do that like this tweet if you think I'm right, retweet this tweet if you think I'm wrong. You know what I'm saying? Either way, I win. Dust Lantern gifted another 5 gift subs to the community. John Adams in his writings noted that July 2nd would be remembered in American history, marked for fireworks and celebrations. Does Etal celebrate every holiday the day before? All right, chat. Yeah, actually. Many holidays are celebrated the day before. Some of them aren't. Some of them are. Christmas Eve. How many of you do gift exchanges with your family on Christmas Eve when you were a kid? And then Christmas Day, you open gifts from Santa. Need I go on? Need I go on? Who says Independence Day Eve? It's not the eve. You shoot fireworks like at midnight. Valentine's Day is not even a real holiday, so don't even bring that in, okay? Valentine's Day is a scam. Okay, Easter is a scam. That's not even a real holiday. The only real holiday that you actually celebrate on the day is Thanksgiving, and Thanksgiving's still a scam, even though it has the best food out of any holiday. Christmas is a scam too, that's true. But Christmas is still fun. I have nostalgia. Spoiler alert, they're all scams. Take that back. The candy part is a scam, but Easter is a religious holiday. Yeah, it's a mistake. The day of Easter actually doesn't have any religious significance. It's just assigned significance, even though the day itself that it's supposed to be celebrating is historically incorrect. And a guess that is wrong. What about Halloween? What about Halloween? Halloween pass out candy to kids. Full-size Easter, not Easter. Full-size candy bars for everybody. Buy the Easter candy the day after Easter. That's the actual scam. Chat, you guys, I love seeing all of you so angry and passionate about holidays. It's great. I'm telling you, dude. There's I would say it's pretty split. I still contest that there's a lot of people out there that shoot all their fireworks the day before July 4th. It just makes too much logical sense, okay? You shoot all your fireworks the day before, then you go see the actual big fireworks show on actual July 4th. When the city spawned, that's what I'm hearing right now. I'm hearing probably the city-sponsored fireworks right now. There's too many fireworks for just some random idiot to buy from the local stall to shoot illegally. I bet I could look outside right now and see all the beautiful city-sponsored fireworks. Those are the only ones going on right now. There's a show happening outside. I'm not even American, I'm just confused. You're underestimating random idiots. The thing about random idiots is you can't just use them to support only your one point. Etalyx, nuh-uh, there's tons of dumb idiots that shoot fireworks on July 4th. That's true. There's also a lot of dumb idiots that shoot on the day after, and the day after, and the day before, and the day before that. So that doesn't even make any sense. I don't disagree. Your way is the superior way to celebrate the 4th. I just don't know anyone who actually does that. Because it's a fact that you can't buy fireworks. Can we all agree you cannot buy fireworks on July 4th? You can't, right? Who would? Who is dumb enough to spend the most premium amount of money on the leftover worst fireworks? Okay, so you've already bought your fireworks. Why would you wait till the day where everyone else is shooting their cooler, more expensive, nicer fireworks, aka the city-sponsored fireworks shows, of which there are many in Vegas? Why would you not shoot them the day before, like me and other smart people, when you're the star of the show and your money goes the furthest? All the late buyers are salty right now. Dude, the fireworks show is going off. I don't know who sponsored this one, but that's like, there's like a legit show going on right now. I can still hear them. It's just constant. This is like a 20-minute show. All right, anyways, now that we've settled this. Show us. I don't know, I can't see him. I just had to settle that. Once and for all. We got business to attend down here, champ. Yeah, Disney's got a fireworks show every day. They're literally celebrating the 4th of July year-round, dude. Thanks, Disney. I knew you had my back. The Defenders of Esna launched an unsuccessful raid. What did you do? Inherited this barony? Good for you. He didn't even respond to my Twitch arguments. Maybe you should make better arguments. 411, kill him. 313, kill him. Hey, dude! Did he die? Wait, did they kill the guy? Did they kill... Did he die in prison? I think the prisoner died in prison. No, he's back! Dude, he's back. Alright, you're back on the council, my man. I guess they let him go. Has any crazy things happened to the stream? Just got here. No. No, nothing really going on. Chat's just popping off, you could say, like fireworks, you know? But they decided to pop off on the wrong day. Should have been yesterday. They waited too late. Mayor Mercurius of Dongola was captured in battle and is now my prisoner. Did we do anything fun for the year 1000? Yeah, we shot some fireworks the day before. You know, December 31st, 999. To celebrate that next day arriving, of course. Stuff like that. So, let's head on in here. Let's say hi to Aztecs. Oh, this is Aztec Revolt. Who are we even at war with? This whole chat, this whole area is Aztec Revolt. Has anyone else been drinking all day and just showed up? No, just me. Yeah, like yesterday I was on July 3rd because today's Saturday. You know, I wouldn't get wasted on a Sunday evening. On a Sunday's eve, right? I would definitely do that the day before. I mean, the next Monday's a work day, you know? So even though this is a rebel faction, I'm still sieging them, right? I'm just stopping in for a quick minute. Lieutenant Campbell, thank you for celebrating July 4th late with us, okay? Because it's, you know, mathematically here on the West Coast right now, it's 8:38 p.m., which is closer to July 5th than it is to the beginning of July 4th now. You know, I think we waited too long. You should have gotten here a little earlier if you wanted to celebrate the 4th of July with us. Because last night, it was closer to today than it is right now. You know what I'm saying? It's already nighttime. It's already July 5th Eve. But thanks for stopping anyway, Lieutenant Campbell. Welcome to the stream, dude. I don't know why my spy master keeps secluding himself. And then unsecluding himself. My court physician, Count Siegfried, has suggested that I buy him some exotic herbs and other rare ingredients so he can mix advanced draughts and poultices. Didn't I already pay you money? How old are you? 38. You're still young. You have a son? How do you have a son? You're the court chaplain. Stressed and depressed, yeah. But I believe you're at 22 learning, though. I think you're... Count Siegfried has published the results of his medical investigations. The book has not received any notable attention, but at least Siegfried has developed his skills. He gained a learning. 23 learning, dude. My chancellor has improved relations with somebody. I don't know who. Okay. What? My court physician, Count Siegfried, has let me know that the herbs I bought him were extremely useful. He tells me of all the advanced treatments which are now possible as a result. 25 super genius, dude. He is a genius. So I'm glad that I'm sponsoring this super genius. You want to join my war? Teutonic Order? I accept, even though I'm winning right now. Etalyx, where are you from? I'm in Las Vegas, listening to the sound of 4th of July city-sponsored fireworks, which are so big and impressive that I can't hear anyone else's crappy fireworks because they shot them all last night. Good job, Vegas. Thanks, everybody. Thumbs up all around. Young Maria has finished her education in the ways of faith and learning. It seems she has acquired all the basic skills she needs. A dutiful clerk, or cleric, as it were. Very good. Dusk Lantern, thank you for the extra 5 gift subs, by the way. Majora, Alpha Scotsman, Neroxen, known as Ozone, and Stranger Todd. Happy to have you, including 2 brand new subscribers. I'm Just Confused as Happy 4th from Florida. Thanks, Just Confused. Thank you for the 13 months. And I saw G. Franco in the house as well. Pab 18, deleting 50,000 channel points to show support. It's a lot of channel points. That's you, Stranger Todd. All right, chat, listen. If you think I'm wrong, then you'll prove it by deleting channel points right now. If you get over 1 million channel points deleted, I'll admit that I'm wrong right here on camera. It's 100? 200, 300, 400,000, 500,000, 600,000, 700,000, 800,000, 900,000, 950,000, a million channel points that you guys just deleted for literally no reason. Got him. Times 100. Easy. Thanks for playing, everybody. It's been fun. Now you guys have removed channel points willingly from your own account. So I don't have to worry about getting, like, ask a question with those 50,000 channel points, like, 6 times. He ruined the economy. I trusted you. All right. Let's put a pause in that. Now, chat, if you think that I'm right in what I was saying, then all you have to do, you don't even have to delete 50,000 channels, just highlight some messages. If we get more than 10 highlighted messages, obviously everything that I said is true. And if you do 50,000 channel points, that counts, I'm right, times 10. Pog. No. You couldn't even do a fair vote anyways, because half of you guys are just doing that just to meme. Fools, he's playing you for more channel points. I can't hear fireworks over my noise-canceling headphones. Ugh. He's going to wait an hour for 10 highlights. There's already been 5. How would 6? I don't even have to wait an hour. My spy master has returned to my court. Allies are actually showing up in town. Why did I lose 845 guys against 400 when they were almost no morale? Unreasonable. I don't even know what this is about. I just like highlighting messages. I refuse to take sides. Okay. Let's go up here and help. Wait. Oh, they're still there. A small mercenary garrison has been built in one of our trading posts. That's pretty neat. Hey guys. I see you here sieging this place that I myself just lifted from you. Lost 69 troops. And we're at 100%. King Birger III of Denmark has won. The rebellion has at last all been put down. Personal levies gone, realm levies gone, fleet levies gone. Let's go back to a little bit of peace. We might just leave these guys in Alexandria. And we have Alexandria now. Oh yeah. So anything I decide to upgrade on this will actually be usable. I feel like a new minor title might actually be cool. Dynasty Opinion +3. Useful. Local move speed, siege defense, execute prisoners here with spikes. Grand Construction displays a collection of heads on spikes. Lighthouse of Alexandria Retinue. Garrison size +10%, land orc +5%, supply limit +1. Tempting. We might come back to that. We'll come back to it. How much money are we making now? Should go up. King Birger, the Sword of Jesus, inherited the County of Nurk from Count Siegfried. No! How was the guy just paid for his learning? And he died right after. Oh, that sucks. We just sponsored him. You deserve this for lying to chat. I have not lied to chat. What if I said that's a lie? Huh? Desvolga, who would you believe? Me, who has no timeouts in my channel, or you, who has 6 timeouts in my channel? Who would you believe? That's what I thought. Compare our character. Now, learning-wise, our best bet is level 18. So, I think we just spend some piety and invite some holy men to court. We're looking for this number to be big. And if it can't do that, well, we'll deal with this when we get there. 14, you can do better. 17, getting closer. 19, temperate, arbitrary, brave. Okay, we'll say excellent on you. I don't have to use them, but I can keep them at least. 17, 18, temperate. We can get a crit, dude. 19's currently the leader. Maybe that's as good as we're gonna get. $11. All right, how long before I give up? 23. Craven, cruel, just, ambitious. Ambitious. You can't trust anyone that's been timed out. It's true. Yeah, of course.
This is the gift sub sound.
Listen, the only people that shoot fireworks in their driveway on the 4th of July are the people that buy the like M83 super explosive loud ones that don't even shoot off or make a cool sound. All right? That's a fact. They're the ones that do the little light up snakes that just explode into like a teeny little snake that stains your driveway. That's all the fireworks they're doing, okay? All the cool ones, all the cool guys do it on the day before. An anonymous gifter gave Game Watch a tier 1 sub. Thank you for the 2 months, Game Watch. Game Watch. You watch games and you're a game watcher. Do I want this guy even? I want someone who I can give land. Craven, cruel, just, and ambitious. Feels bad. Okay, you gotta do what you gotta do. Don't worry, I can roll a crit again. Ooh, 21. Chaste, craven, patient, cynical, mastermind theologian. Einar, 31 years old, probably the best we're gonna have. I'll try one more time. Imagine being able to just spawn in infinite holy men. Come on. Give me a super crit. We're getting some good 18s. Getting some good 19s. But now that I've seen the 20s and the 21s, send me a sign! Ooh. Stubborn, just, deceitful. Mastermind theologian, that's our guy. Appoint a counselor, court chaplain. You're in. Excellent, and then everyone else is not what I asked for. Gone. Be gone! Spawning infinite holy men. It's just the IRL church in the 11th century, more or less. Okay, you're here. We got some places that need to be converted 100%. You're gonna be a busy boy. Also, I'm gonna be a busy boy. Because I really feel like it would be in our best interest to just sit tight and chill for a little bit, let our armies and our retinue, which is continuing to get stronger. Wait, what army is this? Actually, whose army? What army is this? I don't know who this is. Is this part of a retinue? What is this? I want to go back to writing a thing, but I'm scared the firework talk isn't over yet. Jason, why do you keep harping on about these fireworks, huh? Chat, stop bringing up these fireworks, okay? Just admit defeat. What are you thinking? Don't get him started. No. Truces are expiring. Oh, yeah. Svitbiad is in a lot of wars. I'll be with you soon. What about fireworks? What about fireworks, Deadbeat Artist? Fireworks are like... Okay, this is a real question, chat. Have any of you ever bought fireworks and then once you had done firing them, said, I think that was a good investment? I don't think once in my life I have ever bought fireworks and not felt guilty after they had all been fired. Like, most of them are just... Okay, fireworks are really cool if you don't have to pay for any of them. If you're the one paying for them, they almost always... Like, it's like a box of chocolates where every single one is like a fruit-filled, cream-filled accident. That you thought you were getting, like, premium chocolates, but you actually just got, like, the crappy ones that barely made one poof of sparks and then exploded. It's just an excuse for pyromaniacs who don't want to go camping, because they could just stir the fire all night. Wow. Say hello to, Bashkiria, who I definitely do not have a truce with. But we're gonna wait a moment. What if it was a summer job to buy them and then set them off and get paid? What doesn't make any sense? I wonder how many people would celebrate the 4th if there were no fireworks. Probably only people in possession of a barbecue. If you don't have a barbecue or you don't know anyone that has a barbecue, the 4th of July, just as like a secluded objective holiday, is pretty garbage. I would contend that 4th of July is probably the worst holiday to celebrate in the year 2020, given the nature of current events, pandemic-wise. You can't even, like... That's why we're all here right now arguing about fireworks, okay? That's why we're here. Man, I can't wait to go take all this land. I don't know, I think Thanksgiving's gonna be worse. Well, Thanksgiving is almost entirely food-based in its celebration. I can still eat good food. Nobody remembers 4th of July for its food. You can have a backyard barbecue almost anytime you want. That's not really special. Oh, dude, we got some burgers and some hot dogs on the grill. That's American. Okay. Well, I guess I'm American the entire rest of the year. Can we argue about him losing suck? That was like 8 streams ago. That wasn't like recent. Ooh, I can put in a new levy. I mean, a new retinue. We got, what, 600 cav, 500 light infantry, 250 pikemen, 650 archers, and 750 heavy infantry. Let's go for... I think we want more archers. How about 200 archers, 50 heavy infantry? A little bit of both there. We can do another one. We only have 600 cav out of 7.8k. Let's do the heavy and light cav. Oh, I can't. Too many. We don't have enough room for them. Create a housecarl retinue for just... You want 1,000 strong heavy infantry? Just a god tier heavy infantry? Alright, sure. Dear King Burger, during your wife's recent visit to Headmark, we had a great time discussing similarities between our people. I suggest a non-aggression pact. No. Absolutely not. King Burger, during... Alright, she couldn't have been in 2 places at once. Was she north or was she in France? I already got a non-aggression pact with all of West France. Calm down. I'm not gonna fight you anytime soon. The wife of Sheikh Hafez of Kuwait has been spending a few days in Shelland. Everyone's wives are going everywhere, dude. It's been a very nice experience meeting her. Maybe our people are not that different after all. Is it just the one area? I'll write to him. Maybe we can be friends. Is what I would say if I wasn't zealous. I would love to do that, though. I would love to make friends. Let's take a look at the prisoners that we've got left. Bizel, I remember you were just in this war. Oh wait, I have to get rid of Nurk. And I can't create any more vassals. So, Countess of Skara. Guess what? You just became slightly more powerful. You can thank your father, Count Lobertom of Skara, for that, who died of severe stress, probably trying to raise you. So what we're kind of doing is just... Again, I don't know who this is. What army is this, chat? Army of Edward. I don't... What? Because this is my retinue. Maybe they're both my retinue. Okay, yeah, because 2,100 plus 600 is 2,700. But why are they split up? We'll send him on down south. Subs, the people who light fireworks on July 3rd aren't that different from the people who light fireworks on July 4th. That's right, chat. That's right. Listen. The government doesn't tell me when I can light my fireworks, all right? I get to decide that. I'm pretty sure it's in the Constitution somewhere. Okay, it was probably in the Declaration of Independence that I can light fireworks when I'm gonna light fireworks tomorrow. Jihad for Egypt. Oh, that's not good. The great Sunni Caliph Nazir V has decided to call jihad against the Kafirs in the Kingdom of Egypt. He urges all righteous Sunni Muslims to take up arms against the depraved King Burger of Denmark for the glory of Islam. Please talk about food. Okay. Please talk about food. Why don't, instead of burgers and hot dogs on July 4th, why don't we celebrate with the best steaks money can buy? Isn't a good steak more American than a cheeseburger or a hot dog? Come on. Is a firecracker a ravioli? That's a good question, Big Bussy Boy. Listen, here's the real talk. Steaks are overrated, chat. Steaks are actually not that good. As he grows older, I can see that Benedict could use some guidance in some of my experienced areas. It will require hard work and may not always be appreciated. This is my chance to make a self-sacrifice for the future king of Denmark. He deserves greatness. Go get it, baby. Make your move at the right time. Prince Benedict loses wrath, gains patient. I mean, ambition is cool, but I don't want you to be my rival. Let's go make your move at the right time. I will suffer 5 years of penalties on your behalf, my son, so that you are not wrathful. Why are you stressed? You're a little kid. Why is my 14-year-old kid stressed? All right, well, we just converted him into patient at my own expense. All my stats just went down. He's just trying to be contrarian. Don't engage him. Oh, how you like a little taste of your own medicine? Hey, I'm you, chat. I'm just being chat right now. That's exactly what it's like to read random comments in chat. You started to understand. Intending to enforce their subjugation as a tributary state of the Wei Empire, the Protector General of the Western Protectorate has declared war upon the... I'm not even going to attempt Netta... Prithvibinjit. Han armies are already marching toward the realm of Maharaj Netta, and it seems possible that this spells the end of the independence of Prithvibinjit. May God protect them. Okay, so we got to deal with this. Who are we even at war with? I don't know, but I'm about to call in all my allies, dude. East France coming on in. Is that my only ally? I thought we had... Oh, Austrasia died. Of poor health at age 35. No, non-aggression pact! You buffoon! I was friends with your father! Now I gotta go back to Luxembourg just to sway your regent or whoever it is. Can the Pope not help me or something, dude? Well, I guess I'll die. Guess I'll just die. So what we actually should do is raise the levies. We will raise the ally levies when the time comes. These are just my levies. Dear father-in-law, of course I will answer your call to arms. All right, just keep your eyes peeled for red numbers. I mean, he's only got 2.6k troops, the first guy. However many people join him is a different story. And there they are. I don't know what's going on. Kraka of Blecking has inherited the county of Blecking, who, after her mother, died of severe stress. Wow, that went to you instead of your older brothers. That's cool. All right. Well, they're already here, chat. We can get an early victory if we play our cards right. Ooh, we got some sick, nasty generals. Where are the rest of my generals? Only the 2 best people are still alive. Everyone else is dying or something. I need to start inviting some more. Sabin, Chancellor of Ernok's Bulgar Band. Dude already loves me. Master schemer, zealous, diligent, arbitrary, gluttonous. Come on over, baby. Let's go ahead. I say we just fight right now. We have the advantage. He's got a defensive desert bonus, but I've got these gods, and we outnumber him by 400. All right, he's got some special troops. We have 300 more archers than he has. We have more cavalry. We got 1,100 heavy infantry. And we got pikemen. I think we win this. We gotta start taking them out before these other people join up on in. This is gonna be rough. That's a commander boy. More people joining my enemies? I'm sure it'll be fine. And I have no more allies I can call in. All right, they don't even have a flank, I guess. Hey, reinforcements. Too slow. We lost 560 troops, killed 1,300. That was worth a 1%. We gotta get lucky and capture some sick prisoners, dude. These guys are about to pour on in. We're just gonna hold the line. Since we should get the defensive bonus. Why do we only have 250 men in this flank? Well, we're tag teaming their center. Wow! Another one! Line them up! And knock them down, dude. Another prisoner. Here comes more. I think we just have to hold this line. Bring these 6 hundo over. Disband the fleets. Now you guys up here. I think it's time to go ahead and raise the banners. And we're gonna ship all these guys out at basically the same time. All right, all boats. Denmark is winning every battle they've been in. Basically. I think the reason our flank was so low is because it was continuing over from the last battle. Would Holy Orders join stuff? Oh yeah, that's a good point. we can hire holy orders for piety. Wow, and then 3 out of 4 are available, dude. Dude, that's my guy, Barid Gotsk. My kinsman is the leader of the Teutonic Order, dude. Parents, Kagan of Bashkira and Ulfhild Gotsk. Daughter of King Otter the Lame. Granddaughter of King Birger the Holy. Dude, that's my grandpa. That's kind of insane. Well, just like old times, I guess. Come on in. And yes, we do have an offer. Queen of Burgundy wants to add her considerable force against the Holy War. Now, it's funny who you run into in the Teutonic Order. So they should also spawn in here, right? Are we gonna have enough votes for all these people? Guess we'll find out in a minute. I'm just disbanding the boats. All right, so we are now collecting our strength. We won a few early battles. May as well just group up right. Hi, guys. I like that this is a great choke point. They're gonna come up, turn around, and go home. Gives us some time. Really good, because if you own this, you can go 1, 2, 3 different ways. But if you own this, you have to go through Farama to get anywhere inside of our territory. All right, meanwhile, cannot merge the selected units because why? 144 boats. I see you, Gamer Deathbot. All right, maybe I should listen to my boy GDB and get a refill. Seems like a good idea. They can use the straight. Yeah, if they want to walk that walk, go for it, I guess. Not my problem. I'll get good for... By the way, Aztecs are dead. Aztecs are dead. I didn't even notice. The Aztecs only have 11.7k. There are independent Africa. All independent, dude. I was so focused on Denmark, I didn't even see this. The rebellion was a success. Now we've got Nobatia. We've got Aztecs in independent nations. Aztec actually exploded. They did keep the Aztec faith, so Holy War would be difficult because of that. That means in Hispania, they exploded as well. Independent Aztec tribes settling Africa. That's so weird. All right, let's fight this Holy War, but let me get a refill real quick, chat. Gamer Death has spoken. I should do a little stretch. It's a good idea, and then we'll win this war, and now we've got some tasty treats to the south that we could try taking over. I don't know how we're gonna keep them, because it'd be hard to do a Holy War. We're already having to see the repercussions of that with Karen breathing down our neck. But what else is new, Karen? All right, I'll be back in just a moment. Thanks for waiting, chat. Sit tight. Cinnamon John asks, why would you do that to us? I don't know. I like to kick the hornet's nest from time to time. Just like you. What's up? Hello there. How are ya? Wow, interesting. The person who said don't engage him is still talking about shooting fireworks on the 3rd. Interesting, Semadad. Seems that I've struck a nerve. You realize the sound logic of my arguments and continue to reiterate that. Huh. Conspicuous. Weird question, has Etalyx ever played RuneScape on stream? Why would I play a game on stream that I've never played in real life, huh? Think about that. Do I want to open the RuneScape can of worms? Your nostalgia for RuneScape is directly related to how good your computer was. If you had a computer that could play games with actual graphics, you never played RuneScape. And if you didn't, you did play RuneScape because it's the best your computer could do. Anyway, we were grouping up here to fight this holy war. True, not true, but okay. Just lobbing that grenade into chat. I'm sure it's fun. I mean, it's an MMO. It's addicting like every other MMO is. No MMOs are actually fun games in a vacuum. The only reason MMOs are fun is the same reason every other multiplayer game is fun. It's because you play it with other people and your friends. It's low-hanging fruit. But that doesn't mean they're not fun. They're still addicting. Join my war, Queen of Aragon. Come on in. So if you're wondering what's going on right now, there is a Sunni jihad for Egypt. Denmark is me. I'm in Egypt. They don't like that I'm in Egypt because we took it via crusade. And, well, we took it from the Aztecs. We didn't even take it from Muslims. So I guess they just, everybody wants a little piece of the pie. They're not happy with the fact that they have Karen, the Holy Land, I guess. They want Egypt too. So you know what? Come and take it, I guess. Aztecs aren't that scary anymore because they just totally dispersed into many rogue nation states. Yes, the jihad leader literally just turned 16. That's why his portrait is different there and there. Denmark and Holy Land. It'll be a lot easier if Karen wasn't so strong and scary. They're gaining some small states. My tribal vassal has adopted feudalism. Wow, that took a long time. Chat, when did I get 1,100 gold? We propose this person married this person. Signed the entire nation of Basque.
This is the subset.
What happened up here? I thought Khazaria had all of this. Now there's Kakarot is up here. Kakarot! News from China. The Emperor, the Chinese son of heaven, has died and been succeeded by Yang Taizu. Like his predecessor, the new emperor is known to believe in open China. Apparently, he takes special interest in Manichaeans, but frowns on Byzantine cultures. Emperor, 36 years old. Business as usual, then. Let's get the Chinese emperor to help. I have 50 favor. I request a trade contract. I have to have 2,000 grace. Whoa! A peasant revolt, dude? How many of y'all do I have to kill? How many peasants gotta be murdered for peace in Fustad? Blasted traitors. Dude, Fustad didn't even have a rebellion risk. How are these guys even revolting? Okay, well now they're destabilized. I guess I should have checked after the original rebellion, but this is my territory. So on the one hand, I need to hold the line before anybody can go through. On the other, I need to take down this new rebellion. But we have a 10,000 strong army up here because of all of the holy warriors. You guys have enough boats? Nope. Okay, well, here's what we do. We just quick... I see you. I see you. See, this is why I can't move. It's literally why I can't move. All right, maybe we'll catch them while they're locked. The Fingers of St. John the Baptist. Discount price for boxes of 10. A bishop brings to your attention that false relics are being sold at the market at great profits. They do, of course, generate a lot of commerce and taxes, but still, it's rather immoral and blasphemous. Crack down on these criminals. 10 piety, 31 gold down the tubes. Your current steward beams a smile at you while handing over a pouch of gold. He claims it contains the savings accumulated from hard work and donations from richer families in your realm. What? 300 gold? Thank you, dude. That's a lot of money, dude. I could buy a Pope favor with that kind of cash money. Why does the Pope have blood all over his face? Duel victory. Why is the Pope dueling everybody? 544 gold for that. Okay, what should I do with this cash? Fluffy Panda, who says 16 months, about time we got some fireworks. Thanks for 33 months, Fluffy Panda. I hope you enjoy your city-sponsored fireworks this evening. Many of you, it's after 12:30 on the East Coast, so we don't even value their opinion anymore. If it's July 5th for you right now, Chad, don't talk to me anymore, okay? Thanks, Fluffy Panda. Welcome to the stream. Also, Chad, this is the last. This is it. This is it, dude. No more. That's all there is. 2 drinks, and then it's gone. $11:30, I can still talk. Where's the blue moon? Still at the grocery store, where it belongs. Apple whiskey time. That's all I got left. It's the emergency reserve. All right, we outnumber you by almost 3,000 troops, peasants. You better make this quick, because I have to go back and defend Farama. The same steward who just delivered 300 gold into my coffers. Reminds you of all the good work he's done lately. He thinks a fair compensation might be the county of Vard. It's only a modest request. He's right, job well done. King Burger gains the trait just 200 gold, and your steward is granted the county of Vard. He'll be repaid, but not like this. You're blackmailing me? You'd be happy to keep your job. King gains the trait Greedy, and you become bitter rivals with the Count of Bahuslan. Why do you want Vard? Is it because it has 3 territories and is well built? I'd rather give you Skagen. So if I become just, I get stewardship +2, learning +1. My vassals like me more. Or I could owe him a favor. I don't know, becoming just would be kind of neat. But giving up a whole county to do that, and it's one that has a barony, a bishop, and a city already built. Kind of sucks when Skagen is definitely one short. Also lets me have a majority of this particular duchy of Yilland. Let's see how much money I lose. Sure, I short-term get 200. Vard currently is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th highest paying county. Total tax intake 47. That puts it at, most of it goes to me. That's why I get paid the most. Being just would be nice. He also only has one other county. Why do you have to take the cool one, though? Alright, I mean, there'll be more. We just got Alexandria. We did just get Alexandria. He's right, a job well done. He gave me 500 gold in my coffers. That's a kingly sum. I get to be just as a result. All of my vassals like me more. I also get perks because of just to stewardship and learning, which I am pretty bad at, all things considered. A job well done. All right, we're down to 9 out of 7. We can afford to take more better territory. There you go, my man. Don't ask for anything else, okay? Don't ask for anything else, because you're not gonna get it. Got 1,500 gold in the bank. What do I want to do with this money? I was about to think about doing something. Now kill him. No. Nah, he's a good dude. He just got me 500 gold. Don't you want to see if he can get me more? And he's a loyalist. So that has perks. Let's look at laws. The Pope will not be pleased. I'm sure he wouldn't. Is it anti-Pope time? Nah, probably not. I don't even know how to do that. I want to get max centralization, working on it. We could change some obligations, maybe. I think we want to... Didn't we try to do tax-shifted church? Would a zealous individual try and shift that? We have 2 people who support, for sure, and 4 undecided, which is a little scary. I probably want vassal or levy-shifted vassals, like regular nobles. So if I could just buy 1 favor from the person who's least likely to vote on our behalf. Actually, yeah, let's look. I would say that if we could get the Glory Hound on our side, that's Tancred. How expensive is a favor for you? Oh yeah, I forgot I still have intrigue focus. I don't know if that's good or not, but go ahead. Can't buy a favor because target is hiding. Well, that's weird. Can he vote if he's in hiding? Let's say, Spy Master. 400 gold, dude. 80 gold to buy a favor from Ingolf. That's way better. Yeah, 80 gold for either of these two. Alright, I'll buy a favor from the Court Chaplain. There's your 80 gold. Then we go to laws. Then we go to obligations. So we're gonna lose out on taxes. We're gonna lose 5% of our noble taxes. But we're gonna gain 10% more minimum vassal levy. And the max is going to be less of a penalty as well. So we go to council consideration. Do I have to wait until he agrees to call in the favor? I think I do. All right, so we'll wait. I and my trusted snoops will keep a close eye on Duke Tancred. Do it. Chat, the army is away, including all the Holy Order. Meanwhile, crushing these guys. The Peasant Revolt is over. Oh, it's just done. They're dead. They concede. Okay, Peasant Revolt, done. I graciously accept your gift and will remember your good intentions in the future. Do you get a perk for buying a favor? I mean, like a opinion perk? Maybe not. All right, levy-focused nobles. Council says, call in that favor, dude. And then we have 1 yes, 2 yes, 3 yes, and then me makes 4. So it should be 4-3. Poll has voted for slightly levy focus due to returning a favor to King Burger. Sick. Duke Tancred has inherited the Duchy of Thuringia and other titles from Duchess Anstrud. Not the same Anstrud. Died a natural death at age 72. Duke Tancred is balling out right now. Chat, there's some Denmark in my France. How am I supposed to defend this? Also, Karen is currently crossing England to get to here, but there's a Burgundy army. 7.6k levy vassal. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's scary. He's probably gonna start a faction. What we really need to do is stay on his good side. All right, Duke Tancred. I'm gonna start swaying my boy. Wait, he's hiding. Why are you in hiding? More land? Stop expanding. I didn't do it! I got nothing to do with it. I'm just shocked he didn't leave. All right, so he inherited Weimar, Thuringen, Munster. No, Munster is part of us now. Marburg and Saarbrücken. He's got a lot of titles, actually. Does he not get any debuffs from holding that many? Doesn't he have to give some of these out? He's just some guy? Where are you guys going? By the way. Either way, good for him, I guess. This is going to be interesting. Righteous King Burger, says the King of Austrasia. We really want to join your war. Absolutely. I need you. Where's my huge army? How did we lose 1,700 troops? On the boat. Wow, 196 soldiers? That's crazy, dude. Alright, so I think we just sit here and siege. The Lords of Denmark have approved the institution of slightly levy-focused noble obligations. That's a big deal. That means, suddenly, my vassals can contribute 7,800 troops. So, we have a few more waiting in the wings for us now than we did before. And not just those guys. It's mostly going to be in Denmark, I think. Now, I'm hitting Control to click. I think it'll take effect a little bit more in a few minutes. News from China. The people of the New Kingdom probably never knew why the illustrious emperor chose to attack Maharaj Netta. Regardless, they've suffered a crushing defeat, and Han armies are journeying home to celebrate as their victory has been declared. The dragon is not to be toyed with. The boat's got a hole in it. I gave up on getting Etal to pronounce things correctly long ago. That's okay, you don't know how to pronounce everything either. And I don't try to correct every single thing you say. I think you'll live. $2,000 more troops added. Duke Sentiel has inherited the county of Esna. But why? Okay, so now he has both of those. Oh, that's what it is. Count Gerhard has an... how are all these guys dying? You've never heard a chatter say a single word, though. Listen, when we first started this campaign, do you know how many different ways chat was saying to pronounce every single word? There were 3 different phonetic pronunciations per county. You're all right. Each one of you is correct. You know why? Because that's how language works. Language works like if you can understand what I'm trying to say, then if you understand the meaning and intent, then you know what is being said. That's all that matters. That's how we communicate. Like, there are English words that we pronounce differently in UK English and American English, and it's the same damn language. You know what I'm saying? Pronunciation just doesn't matter that much, as long as it's accepted what is being said and understood. Duke Tancred, stop inheriting stuff. County of... I thought you already got this. No, that guy... That was the guy who was like, oh, you... Wait. I don't know what's going on, dude. $6,000 troops in this dude. I don't know how many we're actually fighting against. Oh, that many. Well. Where you gonna go? Ah, too late, too slow. 5,000 more troops just joined. I need some more Holy War participants. Oh my god, they're all joining now. It's over. There's another one. Take your victories where you can get them then, I guess. Geek was captured in battle. This dude was captured in battle. Nice. Let's group these guys up. Hey, look who's here. 8,300 troops. All right, we're gonna give Adelgrim command. Why is this dude here? Oh, that's my kinsman. He's the Knight of the Teutonic Order. He kind of sucks, so we're gonna compensate with the level 31 boy. All right, and then no one's leading the mid, so for Thulfir, whatever your name is. Who are we not using? We've got Adelgrim and Sabin. So anyone but these two. Well, Edvard, you're in, and then Klaus. All right, that's reasonable. So we got 2 forces, chat. We got 2 split push forces. Allies are still on the way. I see 8,000 soldiers here, dude. Of the enemy. Look at this bald Benedict 16-year-old boy. Finished his education in stewardship, I notice with pride, he has attained nothing less than a Midas-touched, masterful level of knowledge. He may be stressed, but he is brave, chaste, patient, and diligent, baptized by the Pope, future king of both Egypt and Denmark. King Burger, the Sword of Jesus, fulfilled the ambition to groom an heir. Yeah. So guess what? No valid ambitions to pick. That's fine. We about to swap it on over, dude. I'm going straight up into either hunting or let's go full-on war focus. Give me the martial perks. The conversion of Perm. The tribes of Perm have been converted to the Catholic faith. A group of priests sent by the Queen of Pannonia have performed a great... Wow, that kind of sucks, actually. Well, luckily, this is not Perm down here anymore. So we got... It's harder to go to war when they're all Catholic Christian, but God has finally converted them to our side. Those guys were Sunni Muslim before, so that's kind of crazy. Should we just stay put? A message about arranged betrothal. I doubt. Oh, Perm. Perm literally just converted and wants to arrange a betrothal between my 21-year-old daughter. Oh, you only got 2 more years. Peace with Perm. You guys are kind of like in my business. And you only have 2.6k troops. All right, that is true. My children are very old now. We have the Queen of East France, 21-year-old Princess of Denmark. It's time. Can we do only adults, please? Thank you. All right, that made things a lot easier. I think you're just gonna have to, I mean, you could just marry within the fold. It's not that big of a deal. Hello, Catholic, by the way. It's me. That really is what happened. How about Odotaker? Groomed Falconer. Oh, he kind of sucks. I would gain 18 prestige marrying into this house. We get 1 stinky non-aggression pact. Get the boot of Italy. Right in the heel. Despot of Serbia. Why are you guys all 5 years old? All right, let's go part of East France. That's fine. Who was that guy? This guy, right? I want my daughters to live happily, dude. All right, that takes care of 2. We have 1 18-year-old daughter. And you actually have the most options. Do you want to get married to the despot of Serbia and heir to the kingdom of Sicily? China's not gonna like that very much, probably. I don't know if they care. That's probably the best you can do. You can tell because his portrait is gold. And no one else's is. You're gonna have to wait 10 years. Are you okay with waiting until you're 28 years old to get married? Sure. All right, and then my son. Dude. Margarita, Queen of Trebizond, dude. Kingdom of Trebizond, Kingdom of Georgia. This is a pretty interesting match. What happens? What happens? Does he go? No, it's not matrilineal. Why have we been doing diplomacy for 3 hours? First of all, did you not even look at the Holy War? And also, yes, that is what this whole game's about. Have you been paying? This is not your first Crusader Kings stream, memer. Hey, what's up, KBS Milk? How's it going? Politics is literally, I mean, it's called Crusader Kings. King being the operative word. Is this game just maps? Is chat just text? We also have Rosamund, Queen of Burgundy. Actually, dude, if we marry the Queen of Burgundy, don't we get all this in Denmark, or am I crazy? But we have to defend this against Italy somehow. Cartography Kings 2. All right, my son. You have 2 extremely good matches. On the one hand, well, she's got a fever, a cough, chest pains. I just don't understand how this works. And you are gluttonous, but just content, frail, and also baptized by the Pope. Dude, she's the queen of 3 separate kingdoms in the Byzantine Empire. So I don't understand, is she giving those up if she marries me? I just want to find out what happens. That's why I made a save for science. I don't get it. Magnificent King Burger, peace be with you. I accept your suggestion that Benedict and Queen Margarita get married. Likewise, we suggested some other marriages. She will still hold on to them while she lives. Well, she's got a fever, a cough, and chest pains. But, okay, so she's gonna die and pass it on to Princess Eudokia. And then my son can get remarried. Unless she miraculously survives, and then they have a kid, and then my grandson would inherit big chunks of the Byzantine Empire. Right? I think. All right, anyway, we got business. Let's go kill these 43 hundo. Your wisdom and mercy are legendary. I have accepted the betrothal between the despot Gabriel and Princess Maria of Denmark, who has to wait 10 years. Your daughter Esther is gonna get married to Duke Marifi. Cool, so we have non-aggression packs. All right, you guys head up on in here, because you're gonna have to reinforce this fight, I think. So go ahead and pop on in, say hi, join the fight. 15,000 versus 6,000. I wonder who would win. I love that we almost lost the middle flank to 691 troops. Huge fight. How did I lose 2,600 men? How does that even happen? What was the debuff? Is it attrition? Oh, the game's still going. Crap. Oh, they're back here. All right, split these two. Send them back. Yeah, I know they were defending, but they don't have any defensive buffs here. This is... I mean, they have, I guess, mountain. That's about it. That's not enough to kill 2,600 people when you outnumber them 2 to 1. I have tried to make Count Adalgrim the Bear realize how benevolent you are. But sinister forces have been hard at work. However, my mission to Luxembourg has been a success. The King of Austrasia likes you a bit more. Hey, pretty cool. Still won't take a non-aggression pack, though. Where do these 5... They got reinforced from somewhere, dude. I may have bit off more than I could chew here. All right, let's reset ourselves. No armor is large enough to fit me. No horse strong enough to carry me. Shallon's blacksmith is currently working day and night, designing a new reinforced breastplate stretcher for my courtroom, just so I can have something that is stable and wide enough to sit on. Continue overeating at the expense of your health, or start dieting, become stressed for 7 years. It's not a good time. I'm fine like this. Hi, guys. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Chad, I barely got away, I think. All right, well, nonetheless, that was a victory. A huge victory, pushed us to 20%. We lost 775, killed 3,800 of them. Now we need to group up here. Ah, they see me. $13,000 strong, dude. Rumors of a traitor working with the besieged. Wait, why am I being besieged out? They must have snuck all the way around the strait. All right, send, where are these 2191 unraised levies, dude? Likewise, don't we have troops? Dude, who's this? Chalia? From Bulgaria? Just some random raiders? Where are all my allies? Oh, they're there. Holy crap, they're already sieging and stuff. We're gonna trade places here. A noble by the name of Chu Jingzhe came to court today seeking asylum. He claims to have escaped from China after the rest of his family was executed on orders of the emperor. Oh, great king, your merciful nature is known across the land. I implore you to grant me refuge. It would be an untold kindness. Uh-oh. Are we gonna piss off China? Who currently is, like, pretty important? You allow him to stay and secretly send a letter letting the emperor know. I dare not anger the dragon. Well, I did, uh-oh. I did become just, and I am already trusting, chat. RP dictates that I must welcome him to stay. Based on his tale. Of course you are welcome to stay. Oh, you guys are chasing, dude? Who's gonna get here first? Oh, he is. So let's just stay put. I don't, that's just looters. Who cares? I don't think I get away before he gets to me. Literally 1 day difference. Crap. Already locked into this. I mean, we get a slight bonus, and these guys are close behind. I just don't know if we can live long enough to get reinforced. Because they're clearly helping. Let's see if how long we live. They're right there, dude! Come on, ally! We'll go handle them next. You can do it 17th of June, 4 days. 3, 2, 1. Yeah! Big reinforce. Crush 1. Crush 2. Crush 3. Alright, sorry I made you turn around. I was worried. Big victory! Achoo! Ugh. I'm allergic to the Battle of Sayan. 2,351 friendly casualties, killed 2 to 1. We captured some more people. I guess we should stick together. My marshal tells me that your commander Ingolf has improved and is now a siege leader. Wow, my marshal, who never sieges, is a siege leader. How about that? Chat, we're gonna have some big problems here. Hold on. We gotta split up because we're gonna be suffering attrition penalties. So hopefully we can just tank this fight. Despite the refugees' fears, no emissaries of the Chinese emperor came looking for him. The time has come for me to leave. I will never forget your kindness. Please, take this as a token of my gratitude. A dragon amulet has been added to the treasury of King Burger. Jingzhe leaves your court. Wow! Quality 4, dude! Huge! A golden amulet in the shape of 2 dragons entwined together. Each dragon head adorned with shining gemstone eyes. All build costs down 10%. For every building, I assume. Almost 1 monthly prestige, which is crazy. Your stewardship just goes up because it's in your treasury. And vassals regard you higher with +5. Kindness pays off. How about that? Wow. I did not expect that kind of reward. Huge. All right, let's capture Sinai. While the attackers on top duke it out, relieve the siege, hopefully. All right, their left flank is succumbing. We outnumber them 2-1. We are shooting some pew-pew arrows. 2 of our groups of archers versus 1. The melee on their right, our left flank. Oh yeah, tag team it up, pursue them down. I can't help you up there. That's just raiders. They're looting $0. There it is. 2-1 victory for us. We're at 36% war score. Where do they have to retreat? I don't know, but I'm about to be impatient here. I'm gonna try and be patient, dude. Tancred just inherited more land? Barony. He's probably trying to get rid of it. I didn't know this game could reward kindness. Is that legal? I am pleased to report the success of my mission to Skara. The majority of the population have converted to the Catholic faith. Dude, nice job. Let's keep on converting Denmark. Blessings upon you, excellent King Burger. I, the King of Pomerania, would like to join in your defensive war. If you're wondering who we're at war with, chat, the answer is everyone. This is a Muslim jihad. We were in a Christian crusade, and that's how we took Egypt. And now the Muslims have done the equivalent of a crusade against us again to try and take Denmark. So everyone who is a Christian is currently coming to our side to defend. Not that we deserve this land. Technically, though, we took it from the Aztecs, who took it from native Africans, I assume. So it's all messed up at this stage. But because we like to paint the map this beautiful shade of Denmark red, we're gonna hang on to this as long as we can. We're gonna hold the line here against these 7,000. While we siege, we're breaking their morale. We're about to launch our attack. We lost 1,200 men taking the castle. Wow, big sacrifices were made. I know, you guys are doing a great job raiding for $0. Good job. Chat, why do I have a Danish army here? Can anyone tell me? I have no idea. I'm gonna send them around. I have been summoned. Hi, Kairotobi. You were summoned. What's up, all? What's up, Wild Ride? How's it going, dude? Wow, 91 troops. Thanks for the notification. All right, we lost 0 people that time. We have taken Sinai, and now what we're gonna do is double siege. This is gonna be cool. So we're moving up 2 at a time. One there, one group there, and we're sieging both of these simultaneously. Dude, we're almost to the Holy Land. Just got back from watching the fireworks show by my house. Nice, Sync. I hope you have fun. My vassal Duke Sigtrig of Damietta has embraced a dangerous heresy. Oof. Monophysite. Demand reconversion. Yeah, I heard you were converted. You either convert back or suffer the consequences. My liege, I have molded over, but I must follow my heart. The monophysite faith rings true in a way the Catholic creed does not. I will pray for your salvation. Interesting. Using this option is viewed as tyrannical. Why? Don't we have the ability to revoke? Maybe you have to unpause first? I can't do anything. I thought because we've been able to imprison people who were excommunicated by the Pope. Why wouldn't I be able to deal with him in the same way? No, Egypt doesn't have that law, but what they do, we've been able to excommunicate people to take their titles before, so why would excommunication be different from someone who's literally admitted to being a heretic? So I'm a little confused. I'm gonna antagonize him, I guess? Yeah, this will basically anything I do will upset everyone. So I can either plot to kill him, and Duke Holmer agrees. Yeah, we got a bunch of people who agree. So I guess I'm not above scheming. We'll do auto invite. Beatrix is trying to kill Duke Tancred the Wise. Stop. Kill Count Sarkhan. Alright, little stability, please. Kill Bo Georgeson, your nephew. Yeah, definitely stop that one. Kill the heir to Liebeck. Dude, so many plots right now. Fabricate a claim on Duke Sigtrig of Damietta. That one's fine. Kill heir to Finvidin. I don't even know. Kill Theoderic. Just everyone stop trying to kill everybody, except unless I'm trying to kill someone, then that's fine. Now we're gonna get a bunch of people saying either yes or no. They're like, yeah, I guess I'll stop trying to murder. That's all of them saying, I'm sorry you caught me. Mayor Thorvald, my co-conspirator, has sent word that a massive pit of manure has been prepared under the floorboards of an abandoned inn on a path Duke Sigtrig will travel with his escort. Once they are seated at the table, kaboom! So that guy that I just decided to auto-invite to try to murder, Chad, I have 493% plot power to the guy that just, to my face, converted to a heresy and said, no, I'm not gonna reconvert. Literally everyone hates him now, yes. This is amazing. It's a different person. My mom! Revenge is best served stinky. Dear Father, may it live in harmony and contentment. I'm sorry for trying to kill people. All right, well, Mom lived out the rest of her life as the wife of the Khan of Bulgaria. So she started as the Queen Mother of Denmark and became the Queen of Bulgaria and lived a pretty good life. 62, died a natural death. Hopefully loved Khan Etalyx the Great. She was older than him, but hopefully was able to teach him how to be a good depressed, stressed, craven, never mind. Anyway, as I was saying, we got some more people down here that we need to figure out how to take out. Dude, that same guy is trying to marry just another courtier. Princess of East France. I don't know why she's in my court. But you know what? That's fine with me. She wants to get married, become a queen, dude. Become a queen. He moved on real quick. Yeah, he did. So I need to kill these guys. My allies are still just duking it out and moving around and stuff, I guess. I don't know. I can't even offer a non-aggression pact to Austrasia because Volfari's dead. I think my boy is here trying to... I should start swaying him too. East France is already in this. Hopefully we can buy some time with some of these victories. Sick Trick is called in a favor. I don't know how that affects me. Let's go ahead and finish off this little siege. There it is. Success! Duke Sigtrig perished in the manure explosion. There was no trace of my complicity to be found amongst the rubble. He went out with a bang. Has been inherited by Duchess Magdalene, who is the daughter of Mikkel of Damietta, who I think was our original person that we gave it to. So she's like, likes me a lot more and is gonna be more pliable, and also is not a heretic, so you got that going for you. Rip Dupes Duke Sidric. Literal dirty bomb. What a great assassination. Wait, Ingolf is no longer my marshal. Uh-oh, I just clicked through that way too fast. Did he hang on, he finally died? How can I look at old messages? I can't. Well, he's dead. I don't remember who or what his family was. Dude, I got some sick, nasty commanders. I mean, they're old, but they're pretty smooth. All right, these guys are way better in the field. I'd rather pick somebody for marshal that can actually be a marshal. We got some of the best marshals ever conceived. Stanislav, kind, temperate, chaste, brilliant strategist. Maybe, maybe we just up jump Kloss. He's only a level 16, he's replaceable. He's stressed, paranoid, cruel, but he's content. Delved into the mysteries of a cult. What? I'm trying to pick somebody who would be a loyalist. And Protholfir would definitely be. But why is he disfigured? He's scarred. He must have gotten scarred in battle. But I need him on the front line. I'd like to have somebody else suppressing revolts and stuff in the background, you know? So let's invite a couple of people to court. Direct leader and brilliant strategist. Pretty good perks. So let's get a couple more people in here before we do anything crazy. Let them have a second to join our court. There's one guy. There's the other guy. Okay. Okay, so the new people we just invited are going to be pragmatists, which makes sense. They wouldn't just be loyalists for no reason. I'll just make Klaus the guy for now. He's 56. He is a baron, but not much else. I'll keep these guys around to basically replace him. So let's appoint them commanders. Is Hrain not a commander? I guess he's not. Let's go, Stanislav has the same. He's aggressive, I guess that's good. This guy is inspiring and a trickster, but, he only has a 14 martial skill. I'd rather have the brilliant strategist in here and start building him up. Okay, so let's fill in the gaps. There you go. Okay. What's the big deal? I remember there being a world-ending invasion by the Aztecs. Yeah, that was a long time ago, Ash. Now, this stream, the Aztecs have had a rebellion. And while they still exist with a powerful army, they split into a number of nation-states. This used to be all Aztec. And now we're currently in a holy war for the defense of Egyptian Denmark. And we're sieging a couple of hot spots here, right on our border. And once we siege these places, we're gonna go back and relieve some people that are inside our own borders. I've been informed that the Duchess of Damietta has come to Shellen to request an audience with me to pay me homage, as is tradition for newly appointed vassals. Interesting, considering that no one else but you has done this. Cinderin, it is not easy to suffer the sight of Duchess Magdalene for even a short moment, as the time that it takes for her to recite her oath of vassalage. It has been a while since I saw a woman so repulsive. Dude, she's 15. Is this how you present yourself to the king? Formally acknowledge Duchess Magdalene's oath, maintaining proper formality dictated by your rank. All right, we are glad for your visit. I seem to have made a very positive impression on Duchess Magdalene. I am hopeful that after the ceremony, we can maintain healthy relationship as any liege should with his vassal. Okay. I don't know what made her so, like, abhorrent. There you go. All right, that's one victory. Then we're gonna head back and relieve these various sieges. We're gonna finish this one as well. Come on, team. Wow, 1,600 losses. That sucks. Your steward has collected a special tithe in Bilbays. Oh! Dude, this is the guy that I gave the County of Vard. He has produced over 700 gold, dude. The most amazingly productive steward I have ever had in the entire kingdom. Meanwhile, imagine being named Huckmeister. It's a pretty cool name. I see you right there. Maybe I should write a letter to the King of Austrasia to convince him of my good intentions. Absolutely. King Faroan wrote me back informing me he has taken notice of my interest in his friendship and reciprocates vividly. Oh, he likes me. We're pen pals, dude. All right. Laugh it up, buddy. I'll be back. You just wait. Great Holy War for Saxony! The mighty Fylkja Ylva has decided that it's time to teach King Balthier of Saxony and the believers in the dead crucified God another lesson in humility. All free Germanic men are invited to partake in the scouring of the kingdom of Saxony. Odin is... Shut up, Odin. You piece of crap. Wow, that was a bloody battle. We lost 14, almost 1,500 men, killed 37 hundo. Big field victory. Who is sieging this? Duchy of Cyrenaica. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. This is mountains. It's gonna suck. All right, it's 10,000 versus 6,000. The war against the tyranny of King Faroan of Austrasia has ended. King Faroan lost. Uh-oh. So what? Who's this? Is King Faroan no longer king anymore? I want to do a run to reform Germanic just for that headgear. Let's go ahead and group up. 12,000 troops strong. We got some sick generals going in. I'm gonna send the 65 hundo to go ahead and siege while we beat these guys up on the mountain to the best of our ability. That 100% bonus is crazy. Chat, we're at 62%. A few more sieges, and we got this, dude. All right, they have 119 defenders. Rush it through. I don't think we can siege the other one, can we? About to break this one as well. Nice. Okay, there's no more to siege here. All right, let's go kill these guys then. Captured like 5 prisoners. How many of you guys do I have to kill? I'm routing every single... They're behind me! Bro, how did they get here, dude? Where did they come from? All right, I need to pause for a moment. What's going on here? The defenders of Bilbays launched an unsuccessful raid and outbreak of disease in the camps. Okay, none of those things are important. Hey, Thrifty King Burger. Another person wants to join my war. I don't care if you only got 500 troops. Bring them on over, dude. We need help. Chat, are we sieging, is this Jerusalem? That's fine. I mean, let me look at the Google. Jerusalem's like back. But like it's by the Dead Sea. Is it this? There it is. Jerusalem's right there. All right, I'm close. So what is this? This is like, why is this the capital? This should be like the Gaza Strip somewhere like right in here. And the rest of Israel cuts down in. Nazareth is just north of the West Bank. Like here. Alright, is this battle gonna be too tough? We got 5,300 other troops here. Are you guys gonna come help? No, they're going to chase these guys for some reason. Alright, I hope we don't lose this. Trusting my solid commander versus their empty flank. Are we losing? The Waldensian heresy has appeared in the county of El Mahala. Listen, my Pope guy is a little busy. All right, some last second reinforcements. Can we hold out to the 13th of March? 10, 11, 12, 13, boom, reinforced. Thanks, AI. Appreciate you. Big victory. Lost 1,600 troops, killed 38 hundo. Welcome back into the fold, everybody. We're gonna slink on in here and try to take out these other 24 hundo who are going to Sinai. These 600 shouldn't be a problem, I think. May as well just double back and kill the 2,500 if we can catch them. Oops. So many victory screens, I can't tell what's what. We do have some allies up here wreaking havoc. We're at 69% war score, and this is for the jihad, so this is pretty important. $70. I think those guys are gonna go all the way around. So while they're going all the way around, we can siege here and there, and we'll just watch for anyone trying to cross us. So if we can get some quick double sieging in. A bird has arrived in the muse, and a new book on the art of writing poetry is in the library. I should read the book. Or I should go for a hunt. Well, my martial skill's the highest, and we're in a war focus, so let's take the falcon out for a hunt. What do you get for winning on defense in the jihad? I guess nothing? Peace of mind? Shelland is doing well. Record tax intake. Rabbit after rabbit was caught, killed, and brought to me by my new bird. I like this. +1 diplomacy. Aspiring falconer. Sick, dude. Uh-oh. Well, chat, it's been fun playing as the Burger King. My body may be sapless and infirm, but my mind is as healthy as ever. That came out of nowhere. Is that just for being fat? Who are you? Oh, of course. Lose 3 to all stats? Fertility minus 30%, -1 health, and personal combat skill minus 50. The good news, chat, is that my son is pretty well trained. We spent some time on him. I was stressed. Maybe stress turned into infirm. I became stressed for my son. Well, Well, that's a little spooky, because I can't change my war focus until 2 years from now, so get comfy. See if we can win this holy war for him. King Burger, dude, you did so good. You've been doing so good. They got some huge morale dudes. Maybe I should ask Prince Faroan to spend some time with me. This guy's not even the guy anymore. This guy is the actual dude. All right, let's take a moment, because we're about to be fast forwarding, and see about suppressing some revolts down here, maybe? I don't know. I forget that we have all this territory up in here. Nah, we looking good. Okay. How about... could train some troops. Your realm levies. Hey, guess who has the biggest levy, chat? It's Alexandria! Maybe we went to war for the right reasons. Alright, train some troops there. That's gonna increase by 80% reinforce rate, and the levy goes up by 40% while it's there, which is kind of a big deal. This font hurts me? That's okay. Reading your comment hurts me too. The Waldensian heresy has appeared in the county of Dithmarschen. But yes, having a beautiful, easy to read, other Paradox game font. This game is 10 times more playable without that curly, goofy 2012 having nonsense. In fact, I'm pretty sure that if Crusader Kings 2 font's so good, why aren't they using it in Crusader Kings 3? Riddle me this. The new bird is almost too perfect. I enjoy every hunt with her, and the cook has trouble finding new recipes for rabbit. I'm a falconer! How can you be an infirm falconer, I guess? I don't know. But apparently I am avid at it, dude. To the just King Burger, your cause is righteous. Please accept my offer to join you. Oh, hey, what's up, France? Thank you, King Robert. That's super nice, dude. You know what? Those guys aren't going to do anything. Just keep your sieges up. Man, they still inviting people, huh? Endless jihad. Those are all new people who just joined the war against us. And we're coming up on the end of the war, theoretically. We're about to have... God, stop. I love that this guy is in prison and still joined the jihad. 2 back-to-back successful sieges coming at you. My mission to Luxembourg has been a success. During the visit to the court of King Volfari of Austrasia, he now understands how benevolent and peaceful you really are. Nice. Wow, 1,100 death toll from just a siege, huh? That sucks. Must be, like, super entrenched. Recently, I have noticed the pitiful state of my daughter. About that. I have just been informed the cause of her aches and fatigue is a case of the flu. I must find a court physician. Thought we had one. Oh, the court physician died. Well, the chaplain of Denmark is a perfectly reasonable person. Okay, then we have nobody in Keeper of the Swans. How about Duke Tancred, who owns so much land now? Try and keep him happy. Cupbearer. Let's go. I mean, spy. He's a good spy master. He's 53 years old. He's been around for so long. I'm gonna make George the court seneschal. He's my brother. Court tutor. Let's have Paul, court chaplain. Actually, Elnar is patient and chaste, so we can teach green ones, right? We'll make Elnar the tutor for now. He's a very learned man. There we go. Clean that up a bit. Wow, there's 7,000 troops. Time to move. Maybe we can catch him. No! The faithful prepare for war. A messenger approaches us with a letter from the Vatican, from the Vicar of Christ himself. He asks us to prepare our men to fight the heathens and infidels, to restore Christendom to the lost places of the world. The Pope wants to send our faithful Christian men against Italy. The region is held by the blasphemous Queen Alessandra of Italy, and it's time to return to Christianity once more. Though the Pope wants to invade Italy, a pious Christian could convince everyone to focus on another objective that is of more value to us. $47,000 troops. I ain't going. I think I'm gonna... King Burger, the Sword of Jesus, dude, is currently sorting it up in his own holy war. And honestly, I don't think this Pope has what it takes. He is a wicked priest. He lost his leg somehow. Craven? Content? I kind of just don't even want to go on this. There's no way. Italy wins hands down. Italy, 30,000 troops. Well, I guess if Bulgaria and France go, then yeah. All right. I'm a top dog now, dude. We're tired of carrying you fellow Christians on our backs in every crusade. Okay. All right. All right. You know what? I looked at the ledger. I looked at my stats. I pledge for Italy. I mean, I pledge against Italy. So be it. Crusade beneficiary not selected. You know why that is? Because I'm the beneficiary of Italy. Wait, no, apparently Mariana Dauphingi is. Who? How is this? Wait a second. Why is she? What is this recipient? This is the first time I've seen this recipient filled in. I can't believe I'm a top 3 powerhouse. Crusades are so OP, dude. Hang on. Vacky Adia, are you the person who every time there's a crusade mentions that they're OP? Let me see. Control F, OP. I can neither prove nor deny. Italy is heretic? Yeah, they've been heretic for the whole game. She already has a claim on the kingdom title and is Catholic, so it goes to her. Every time there's a crusade, everybody who... It's funny because, like... Streamer, I'm sorry, you're having too much fun. I need to remind you that you're basically cheating at this game. I'm sorry. The Crusades exist? You should be feeling bad right now about your potential progress and weighing the pros and cons of your decision before you make it and then reaping the rewards of your actions. You're just having too much fun. I cannot bear to look. I mean, we're not going to talk about the times where I have sent my entire angry vassal list to the front lines of a plague-ridden battlefield in order to kill them all off, but, like, these crusades are OP. Money continues to flow through the trade post in Cyrenaica, but your relationship with the merchant family that owns it has soured. To teach them a lesson without going to war, you could arrange for a mob to burn it down. Duke Tancred. Nah. He can keep it. But yes, currently, Catholic moral authority is 33. They're not doing great. I didn't think... Oops, I did a boo-boo, chat. Your scouts report a one-eyed man that recently arrived in Shellen. The man, referred to as Mika the Wise by the commoners, is apparently blessed with immense wisdom that he uses to both impress and help wherever he passes by. By offering a significant sum of gold to this man, he would be willing to cease his wandering and take up residence in your court. Wow. Strong, learned man. Make him a generous offer. Pay 128 gold. He is glad to be of service and gains the minor title Court Physician. Well, that's awkward. I mean, it makes sense. The Monophysite Faith Triumphant. Oh, we've seen this like a dozen times. Yeah, no, I know you're not accusing me of anything, but if you were, what I'm trying to say is, I guess, Vaki idea, is that if you were to identify everything that is OP for a certain faction, it just kind of is hot air after a while. The whole game is predicated on your ability to turn advantageous mechanics to your will, because you're the player. So I guess it's just redundant every single time it comes up to be like, this is OP or that's OP. When we're all we're doing is playing a video game, not a multiplayer competitive, like, I have Aztec Invasion turned on, you know what I mean? Like, the whole game is like, immovable object meets an unstoppable force. When everything's OP, nothing is. So I guess like saying when someone says everything's OP, kind of just like, yeah, it's a video game. We know history, so we know like what to do in certain circumstances, because we're just having fun. We're just having fun, trying to twist everything to our will. Wait a minute, it's all OP? Always has been. Another 9,000 troops just got added to the jihad. I wish the Pope would help me. But anyway, someone answered something about the Crusade beneficiary, and I kind of skimmed it, and I meant to read it, and then I forgot. Count Stanislaw, wasn't he on the court? He died a natural death. Good for you, dude. My cousin inherited. Huh. All right, let's see if my 6,000 can reinforce fast enough. I think we're winning anyways, but it wouldn't hurt to have some backup. $899. 2-1. 81% chat. We're doing what we can do. We're running out of people though. And they keep on adding even more and even more and even more. Okay. They just kind of threw themselves at me. $2,200 defenders. Woo! Maybe I can raise some more troops. Why are there 3,100 unraised? Oh, oops. Sorry guys, I just murdered you. The Girl Crusade recipient will get Italy regardless of who contributes most to the crusade, but your beneficiary can still pick up a duchy inside Italy. Ah, I see. The Pope will grant the titles to the Papal Crusade recipient. If there is none, it will pass down to the beneficiary of the most participating member. My beneficiary will get the titles. If the Crusade is won and I am the most participating member, the Crusade title will be granted to my beneficiary. Why would I give my titles away? If the Crusade is won and I am the most participating member of the war, I will take the titles from myself. So I've never understood this page. It always has to be a woman, except occasionally there's one guy here. And Reign Marshal of Zerbst, who's my kinsman distantly related, who isn't even in my kingdom, is on the list. So I don't know. Countess of Alborg. Ulfield of Aquitaine. Is Aquitaine even still around? I could give it to one of my daughters. Princess Maria is engaged to the Despot of Sicily. So this is kind of awkward. Too many windows open. I mean, we could just add to the Byzantine power, dude. Give it all to Princess Maria. Let Gabriel just eat it up. Esther is married to the Duke of Baden. I don't know, chat, what would you do? I think just say screw it. Why would I give my tiles away? This Pope sucks anyway. No beneficiary for me. I don't get the point of the beneficiary thing. Yeah, I guess I don't really understand why I should do one thing or the other. I see you right here. I see you right here. I know your game, your tricks. Eskild of Waldensian. Why are there so many uprisings? I literally just looked to see where a potential uprising could go. There was nowhere. Dith Martian? I just looked to try to suppress revolts. There was no chance of revolt. They just appeared, dude. Dude, this is some border gore, dude. Meet them there for battle. What am I supposed to do with these guys who are all the way back? Where did I get all this money? I mean, I could just hire some mercs. $4,500 troops, real quick. Put them down and then go back to my business. Could you cheese it by dismissing holy orders and then hiring them again? Maybe, but that might cause some problems. Good evening. Kneecat Knight, how's it going? Sorry if I pronounced that wrong, but what's up? Duke Tancred usurped the barony. Good for you, I guess. All right, we're up here. Whoa, they got some big reinforcements. They don't seem interested in reinforcing, though. We lost 1,500 men, the Battle of Gaza. Holy crap, we're getting drained right now. We got some allies here, but rough, dude. I think they got some people in this mix. Kind of need to head them off. Who? Young Paymana has finished her education. I don't know who this is. All right, 9,500 of us versus 5,600 of them. They've got the mountain defense. This is gonna suck no matter how you cut it. But we gotta win these fights so we can finish this holy war. They got 7,000 more troops rolling in, dude. I can't keep this pace up. There's too many. We got no allies. The Pope doesn't care. We're winning. We're at 90%. We're doing the best we can, dude. Well, we managed to split these guys up. How are those guys walking through? 91 killed 2,300. We're at 92%. Where are you guys going? Here. Are you guys rolling? Where are you guys rolling? I can't tell who's going where, chat. I guess we just stay put, because they came to me. I got Hill's defense. Where am I? Who are these people? Oh, pretty colors. I'm so tired. King Burger becomes incapable and loses the trait infirm. Due to advanced age, head injury, or other mental disabilities, this character is not fit for any kind of work, and capable rulers must employ a regent. -6 to everything. Only 47, dude. Watch your mouth. Designated regent is currently Frame, who is pretty solid, and he likes me. Defending versus infidels is a +40 for our relations. The whole council's on my side. Probably the best regent that there is at the moment, given the circumstances. That being said, Adelgrim has a 17 in diplomacy, 31 in martial. Not very much in the rest, but maybe that's preferable. Brain's fine though. 11, 21, 12, 15, 11. He is a lunatic. That's true. I'm scared of what he'll think if I remove him. But yeah, this dude, Adelgrim is pretty solid. Brave, Roth, Honest, Gregarious, Slothful, Game Master, Fat, Club-footed, Super Genius, Ugly. He can still be a general and commander and stuff, right? Yeah. My liege, peace be with you. I have been appointed as your regent. Thank you, 61-year-old bear. You're so nice. This is the first time we've had an incapable / infirm leader, so this is interesting. Regent is older than you. Dude, we only lost 50 people. We captured another prisoner? What is this? Planes. All right, let's fight this fight. Put an end to it, chat! We're at 95%. Battles are going on. We got another 5,000 in reinforcements, 13,000 versus 74 hundo. Take it slow. Attackers on top. Archers vs. archers in the melee. All 3 of their flanks get smashed. We chase them down and kill as many as we can while we rout. Almost lost our 1 flank. But we killed 4,100 troops, lost another 2,000. How can we keep losing this many troops? We gotta go back and kill this other 4,000, dude. This is ridiculous. The county of Dithmarschen has been converted to the Catholic faith. Nice job. Your kinswoman Margareta cannot give it away. She has lost. She's given away her title 17 times, and it comes back every single time. Does it have to be 100 for a holy war? To enforce your demands in a holy jihad? Yeah, it's just a flesh wound, baby. 95 don't mean shit. There's already a Dithmarschen revolt. You can't have a double Dithmarschen revolt. They came out of the same county. They're already revolting. There can't be a second one from the same county, dude. I'm calling. Can I call in? You won't take a non-aggression pact with Australia, bro. Is this how it's gonna be? Fine. The second one pushed me over the edge. Let me see the most discount ones. Honestly, these are fine. 2,100 heavy infantry. It's time, baby. Meanwhile, 97%. Due to court intrigue well beyond your present ability to comprehend, your current serving regent has been replaced with another. Dude, it's this guy. It's the court physician of Denmark. It's this random one-eyed super genius that came in and joined the court, like, really late. One-eye, cruel, deceitful, charitable. The one-eye guy made you sick. The celibate adventuring genius. Oh, that's so funny. All right, ignore that. All right. Take these guys out, dude. We're splitting. Split push. Finish the Holy War. Another mob of raising heretics has risen up in El Mahala, reinforcing the ongoing uprising. I don't even know where that is, dude. We have one flank? I don't even know what just happened there. All I know is we won, dude. All right, so we need to build up some morale. Burger 3 rose to power during a crusade and shall fade away during another. Oh God, I didn't see this 54 hundo. Are we on offense or defense? Oh, we're defending. Versus, oh, is that, dude, this is the Waldensi. They spawned in here. This is El Mahala. They spawned on me. At least they have low morale. Triple team those guys. All right, we won that one, 336 to 17 hundo, and then we're gonna fight these guys out. Hey, hey! The Sunni jihad for Egypt has ended. King Birger III of Denmark, while someone else randomly became regent, has won. The jihad fails. I won that almost single-handedly. We had some good allies. The greatest, it seems, does not favor the Muslim faithful. After a string of defeats and setbacks, the Caliph has called off the jihad against King Birger of Denmark. Now we may turn our attention to the rebellions. All right, so step 1. All levies. Dismiss. Careful with that button. Holy order, dismiss, dismiss, dismiss. Okay. So what's left, I think, is just my retinue. Isn't the crusade gonna begin soon? Shh. Shh. It's not really my problem. We have a little territory next to Italy, but like, who cares? I'm sure Count Berneri is gonna hit. I'm sure Count Imnatkar. Oh, he gave away all that land. There he is. Count Tancred. Okay, he gave away a lot of his counties. Meanwhile, on the home front, slowly building up what? Dear father-in-law, we request you honor your obligation, answer this call to arms against the East France revolt. Sure. Got my hands full, kinda. Let's take out the small fries first. Dude, we got 2,100 heavy infantry. Not to be screwed with. And a decent... King Birger, the Sword of Jesus, accepted a call to arms from the Pope, Stephanus. Opposing Queen Alessandra the Great. Due to having pledged to join the crusade, we had no other choice. In a grand announcement, the Pope declares a crusade for Italy. Once part of the core Christian lands, the Pope is really just jealous that literally the only Christian Catholic land in all of Italy is the papal holy castle itself. Everybody else said, screw you, Pope, I'm out of here, and it's because my hair's too beautiful. So because I'm pissed about that, Italy being in the hands of the blasphemous Queen Alessandra of Italy, we are going to take down the sacrilegious Fraticelli who've poisoned the lands and their hair for far too long. God will grant remission of sin to everyone partaking in this righteous war. The crusade for Italy begins. Welcome to the crusade, chat. Look at all those troops, dude. As much as I want to help, let's focus our help, like so. Step 1. We just got money from somewhere. I don't know where. At least we got the jihad over with early, right? Let's win this fight. Good job. GG. Where are you guys moving? No, no, no. You don't get to just leave. Is this one done? One peasant revolt dealt with. Once we take out all the peasant revolts, there was a 14.5% revolt risk still in Dithmarsh, so we're gonna go suppress the revolt. I don't understand why it's not highlighting anything other than green. There's a 16% chance here. I can't stop all of these revolts. Why is the culture here Saxon? How do I change it to stop being Saxon? Is there a way? There is a way. How do you do it? How do I work on their culture? I think it used to be Tribal Steward, but that got replaced with Research Economy. So, I don't know. We win? Yeah. We should be winning this easily. All right, and with that, the mercenaries have done their job. The Waldensian heresy is over. There's still a 16% revolt risk here. That's a high probability that's going to happen again. But I have to dismiss the mercenaries because they're costing 10 gold per month. I don't even see any enemies here. What if I just sent them to go siege here and help out my allies? Now it's oversee construction? Oh. I thought that was always there. Was it not? I thought it, yeah, Research Economy Tech's the one that got replaced. Oversee construction was always there, I think. Okay, so Italy, right. Italy. Let's see how our military suffers. We are just over half full on levies. I would like to give my troops some time to heal. Dismissing all those fleets might help our monthly balance somewhat. Don't worry, we'll get our hands dirty soon. Let's just give them some time. The East French Revolt is also in the Crusade. How strange. Mercs are just gonna quickly siege here. We can actually afford to pay them for some time. Only 10 per month. I'm just gonna sacrifice them with a attempt assault right off the bat. All those heavy infantry need to be put to use. Attack! 726 lost. I don't know if this is actually helping. All right, I'll let the other one go normally. I just sacrificed 700 men. Military-wise, oh, we're already up to 3,300 from domain. So just this short amount of time to recuperate and recruit is very beneficial. After years of careful planning, Giazis from the court of Frayne of Rama has raised a large army of exiles and hopefuls, declaring his intention to press his claim by force. Oh, yeah, good luck with that. Technically, yes, this is a Crusade ally, but it also is a peasant uprising. And we've had our fair share of dealing with that. It's going down 13% every 12 days. We'll just let that handle it normally. All right, I would like military to be above 3,600. Then we'll just head on into Italy, do some sieging. Give it just a moment longer to train up. Our retinue is training a little bit more as well. Did we just lose a ton of troops? Didn't I just say 3,500? Or am I crazy? All right, one more. There you go. All right. Raise levies. Raise levies. Raise levies and raise all boats. We'll meet here. Some boats have to go. The rest of you guys meet. Just looking for green numbers right now. Okay, all these guys. Let's meet in good old Skane. Meanwhile, go ahead and finish off these sieges. I like that we're the only ones fighting this peasant revolt right now. It is what it is. We're gonna dismiss these mercenaries as soon as this is done. Hopefully that's good enough. So suddenly, I was surprised, dude. That was a jump scare. You have a new heir. If your character dies, you will now play as Burger Benedictson. I mean, that's me. King Burger III has given up the ghost at age 48. Mostly Moisen killed him. Ban Mostly Moisen, please, for this curse you've put upon me and my family. King Burger III died at age 48. He died comatose in bed. While many struggle to see why God decided to take a young child away from us, we hope Burger will find peace in the afterlife. Dude, Burger left us a just, zealous, honest, trusting, but craven falconer aficionado, too large for his own throne, but crowned by the Pope, and a legitimized bastard, okay? Letting you know that it's not just bloodlines that matter. On his dying breath, King Hakon of Denmark legitimized this dude and gave him the right to rule all of Denmark, becoming the sword of Jesus in the process, not just finishing up what his father started by simply watching from the sidelines because he wasn't a crusader. He made a legacy for himself by being on the defending end of a holy war and safeguarded all of the kingdom of Egypt after doing one of the most important things in all of his ancestral history, not just unifying the kingdom of Egypt, bringing it under the same banner of inheritance, primogeniture style as Denmark, but also taking back Otterworld and the Holy Land from his pagan forefathers. The original, the one and only King Otter saw all of his lands brought back under the banner of the Gotsk family. His ancestors would be proud. He didn't write a book, he didn't get to have a feast, but he did make a runestone to commemorate himself. Good king, dude. Solid king. What Burger King is this? I don't know. I forget what each burger did. King Burger the Holy, what did you do? I don't even know anymore. Too many Burger Kings, dude. Yeah, he did forge a bloodline. That's true. King Burger III did secure a bloodline. The first ever. Kind of sick, dude. He's the first one to perish and pass from this founded bloodline from 999. So, influences younger close relatives. We didn't even try that, so remind me this time. Don't you have to be above 40 anyways? He didn't get a long time to even try. Now we're 21-year-old King Benedict of Denmark. Married to Queen Margarita of Trebizond. We've already got a kid, dude. We've already got a 3-year-old son whose name is Burger. Burger Benedictson. I didn't even name. We got a Burger 4. The line of Burger Kings has been decided. I didn't choose that. Check out that levy, dude. And my wife has quite a lot of Byzantine lands. All right, so we got low on diplomacy, much higher on stewardship, though. Much higher on stewardship. We can actually have 9 domains, so we are perfect on domain, which is going to be good at hopefully appeasing. My court chaplain's dead, I guess. 19 priority messages. I think most of these are going to be treasury. We just got a ton of treasury stuff from our dad. Including new addition, not a lot of treasury increase from the last Burger King, but among them, the most important, the Dragon Amulet, dude. Minus 10% to all build cost, big monthly prestige, stewardship, and vassal opinion bonuses. That's sexy. And we got the lighthouse. That's it. Rip Burger Dad. It's some kind of weird tradition. Whenever there is a crusade, my character has to die. I don't know why that's the thing. All right, this weird Mika the Wise. What am I? Brave, chaste, patient, diligent. Baptized by the Pope and Midas touch. That's a good start. My ambition is to gain a title. I think you got that. Let's wait and choose our focus after we remove this guy under suspicious circumstances. Did that guy just become the dude because the other guy we had died? Just took out Odin's conversion? I do, Scripts, I do. All right, where were we? I'm very confused now. That was so surprising. Hey, we fulfilled our ambition to gain a title. All right, pick a new ambition. Groom an heir, become a paragon of virtue. P.S. Can we just have a moment of silence for all the piety and prestige that we just lost? However, good news, we get to keep our wealth. The inheritance did go on to pass to King Benedict. So good for us. Rip like 10,000 prestige and piety. So, new plan. Let's try and just make a friend, dude. That's an easy one. I would love to carouse, but that's a little... Maybe not during this crusade? I mean, you have a 14 martial skill. You could just join the crusade. Yeah, let's do that. I assume this crusade's gonna last a minute, even though we're at 26%. So let's do war focus. You've got a decent personal combat skill, my boy. Let's do war focus, and I'm gonna make you a general. All right, let's let everyone else kind of group up. I think most of these titles are still the same. We're missing a chaplain, though. Mika the Wise. Oh. I wonder what you did. One-eyed, cruel, deceitful, but charitable, patient, celibate, adventurer, genius. Maybe we'll make it... I mean, we don't have any reason to suspect you, Mika. To be honest, you have to reveal yourself. And if anything, you would make the best court chaplain, wouldn't you? Sure. Of course you would. That's just common sense, chat. Why would we have any reason to doubt someone as wise and as renowned as you? With a +7 opinion. Now, if you give me an actual concrete reason to suspect you, then we'll talk. But Duke Holmer is going to be scheming for me in the meantime. He's not as loyal to me, though. Which is why we're going to send him a cool gift of 28 gold. Offer non-aggression pact. Why can I offer a non-aggression pact with my own spy master? I don't plan on going to war against this anytime soon. I don't think I've ever made a non-aggression pact with my council. But I assume It improves your relation. Because this guy has 2 counts. Owns title and is kinsman. Okay. Council's full. We got a bunch of zealots now. No loyalists. Of course, that's going to happen when you just change kings. My liege, Duke Holmer the Cruel accepts your proposal for a non-aggression pact. A wise choice. All right, Spy Master's chilling, dude. Scheming it up. Council's pretty generally pleased. That's good for a transitional king. Queen Margarita kind of just doing her own thing, dude, but we still have 1 son, so I guess that's good. She's on intrigue focus. Guess who's the heir? Guess who's the heir? That is a power couple, dude. This is probably my best arranged marriage to date. The Byzantine Empire. Look how much of that yellow flashing territory she is bequeathing to our son. We come together to produce the most powerful future heir in history. That's some 200 IQ plays right there. And she's not a heretic, she's an iconoclast Christian, but we're not a zealot anyways. We're both young, 21 and 23. Oh, it's nice. I don't want to die anytime soon. Don't get me wrong. All right, let's focus on this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Man, it's so hard to keep up with all your peasant rebellions, dude. Holstein, you guys picked a very interesting time to rebel. I'm coming for you. Oh, that other peasant revolt is over. Let's use our mercs to go fight these guys, even though I don't think they matter to us, just because I don't want them harassing us. And then we got 7,000 strong, ready to get on the boats. Looking clear. Let's go to Italy, baby. All right, let's head for the capital. We got 36,000 allies, dude. Yeah, I want to just sit on the capital and siege it if I can. That's my general pro strat. All right, peasant revolt ×2. $355, $452. We got a 100% success. Another peasant revolt down. My liege, my mission to Luxembourg has been a success. Oh yeah, I gotta remake packs and stuff. Oh, that sucks. Do we already have one? I can't even make any requests right now. King Robert of France. Well, I don't think we have any friends. That kind of sucks. Imagine your wife saying no to forming an alliance. Hey, honey, you want to talk to me for a minute? Hey, baby, would you form an alliance with me, even though... Wait, oh, you don't like your liege, but how do you feel about me? Wait, your liege doesn't like you, but you like your liege. All right, anyways. Boats are on the way. Meanwhile, I gotta get you guys. It's time to fire the mercenaries, I think. Even though we can afford them, I'd rather just keep acquiring extra income. Like, tons of extra income. We have way too many boats here. Realistically, we need like 37 at most. We'll give you a little extra just in case. All right, so this unit's gonna disband. I'm surprised the Aztecs have been as stable as they are. Well, funny you say that, Syntax, because literally like an hour or two ago, there was an Aztec rebellion, and the rebellion won, forming each of these. Well, that's Aztec, but all those were Aztec before. Not quite as stable anymore. I, your wife, accept your proposal for an alliance. Thank you, honey. That's so nice. Also, we're not crowned, and we can't get crowned until we're at peace. So during a crusade, kind of sucks. I have to set the crown focus, so let's go ahead and do that. Just makes that area a little bit more profitable. We're over the vassal limit, but that's fine. Nothing I can really do about that. We can create some titles. The titular kingdom of Thuringia. I don't even have 200 piety, dude. Why is your wife nicknamed Daughter of Satan? Bro, that's a great question. I don't know, but she's pregnant. Cruel, maybe? She's killed 4 people in the dungeons. I have apparently killed someone in the dungeon, too. We haven't joined a society in ages. Dude, is this the first time I can ever join the Hermetic Society or the Assassins? Why can I join the Hermetics all of a sudden? I have never been able to do this. Brave, chaste, patient, diligent. No zeal. What's the prereq for joining Hermetic? Hermetics believe there are deeply hidden secrets about this world that only the worthy can uncover. As a member of the Hermetics, you will seek the truth in the stars and planets through diligent experimentation and by careful interpretation of ancient texts and symbols. It needs 10 learning to join. Have I not had 10 learning? Oh, temple vassals don't like you. Oh, that could be bad. How do I tell what temple vassals currently think of me? How come sort by opinion doesn't actually sort by opinion? I assume the negative will be offset by my sheer quantity of impressive treasury goods. Like this dude. Bishop boy. Look at him, he's like, oh my god, he's diligent, he's brave, he's got the seamless robe of Jesus that one great-great-grandfather stole. Sorry, those were the remains of Saint Cessianus where they killed the nun. I love those things. Baptized by the Pope, yes! Currently crusading, dragon amulet? Dude! Alright, I think we can tank the -10. Let's try a different, we haven't done society gameplay in a while. Greetings, King Benedict. Oh, this is interesting. From the Aztec Empire. We're delighted to learn you've taken your first step to enlightenment. The secret of the corpus may be obscured to you now, but in time you may come to understand them as I have. Hold in thy mind all thou wouldst know, and Hermes, the thrice blessed, will teach thee. This is what I desire to hear. Check it out, dude. New gameplay. Hermetic, Sunni, Muslim, Aztec, in Madrid. Uh-huh. Yeah-huh. It is good tradition to have some gossips around a pregnant woman to keep her calm and distracted from the tribulations of this delicate time in her life. As Margarita's husband, it's my duty to provide her with the support that she needs. Ask some family members to spend time with Margarita. I will have some maids dispatched. So what's the difference here? Isn't familiar faces better than spending gold? Okay. Have some friendly faces around. Chat, we made it. We're here. Let's just jump on this. Supply limit's only 7.5k. We're gonna be slightly in excess of that. Oh, supply limit just changed to 10k. We're gonna stand here and we're gonna siege, dude, and you're gonna like it, okay? Don't even bother me. Meanwhile, I think the boats move faster. On the one hand, I feel like we should stay here in case of another revolt. At what point can I pick up my marshal? Oh, we're down to 0. All right, sick. So I can suppress revolts in Holstein, and now we can afford to send our people. Let's do some sneaky sneak and go over here to Mercia. Oh, careful. Watch out for this 31,000 Doomstack, chat. Are you watching? All right, they're not going to me. They're not interested in me. They are suffering some, I assume, insane attrition. Nobody here can support 31,000. They're just gonna die. You dum-dums. Count Thodold has inherited the county of Rashid. To be honest, I don't even know which one that is. That's the one next to Alexandria. Died of severe stress, age 64. Prince Bishop Godfred inherited from this other Godfred who died of cancer. Inherited the Bornholm tribe. Bornholm changes hands all the time. And then this guy died of a bad case of the flu. All right, watch that. Dear husband, we request you honor your obligation and enter this call to arms against Theocharist of Trebizondian revolt. Sure, honey. Be right there. I'm sending my finest warriors. I don't even know where that is, dude. These guys? You can handle it. I believe in you. Rip these 9,000. Chat, would you go help them? Nah, they were dumb enough to get caught. It would only be 15K, 16K versus 31,000, for goodness sakes. $7,777, dude. Pog. My liege, I am pleased to report your errant subject, Nabila, has converted to the Catholic faith. Sick, dude. Good job. A daughter was born to King Benedict of Denmark and Queen Margarita, daughter of Satan, named Helena. As my troops ransacked the castle of Parma, they uncovered an interesting relic that Queen Alessandra had hidden away there. We found an engraved sword. Only quality 1, but I guess we replaced the one that we gave away. Rip those guys. Chat, I see 19,000 troops up here. They're dying faster than they can walk. Please don't doomstack on me. You're making my troops die to attrition for literally no reason, you dumb AI. Literally, you guys walking by just killed 800 troops. Thanks. For no reason. I hope they do supply differently in the next game. Dude, here, look at them. Here, I gotta stay here, dude. They're all doomstacking me, dude. We're all gonna die. You can only support 14,000 troops here, guys. What? Arrange matrilineal marriage. Who is this? My powerful vassal that's angry for not being on the council. We got 64% strong. We got some new factions, chat. We got some new plots as well. We're gonna try and clamp down on this. Kill the commander of Denmark? Why? Kill Baron Yorn? Baron of Fustat? Why are you guys trying to kill him? Why does everyone hate him? Alright, I don't know who this is. No claims. Why do you want to marry this dude? Go for it. Alright, well, I'm the guy sieging this, so I'm gonna get credit for it. Alright, here comes the spam of people that were scheming. All being like, you're right, I'm a dummy. Sorry, sir. Meanwhile, we're just gonna be chilling over here, doing another siege. Kind of numbers stacked against us, but hey, that gave us another 5% war score. Dude, we're sieging the capital. 11,000 versus 924. You know what? We're kind of die of attrition anyway soon. We may as well just rush on. Well, I'll wait. I'll be patient. Never mind, let's go. You're not gonna kill me to attrition. I'm gonna sacrifice them on a faster siege. Okay? That's how it's gonna go. My daughter, Princess Helena, has not been herself. I've noticed how she's lost weight and become overcome by episodes of intense fatigue. The underlying cause is apparently cancerous growth, which is sucking the life out of my 0-year-old child. That's some fast-growing cancer, dude. Your court physician, Mika, has gained widespread reputation after working in your court and is now considered a renowned physician. Is that so, Mika the Wise? Is that so, Mika? Since the fall of the Western Roman Empire in 476, the Emperor of Byzantium has been the sole claimant to the heritage of the Caesars. There has always been a rift between the Greek and Latin worlds, not least in matters of the church. The popes in Rome have for a long time made their own policies, refusing to accept Byzantine supremacy and denying that the emperor in Constantinople would hold a legitimate claim to authority over Christendom. Alessandra has been crowned Holy Roman Emperor by invoking the Translatio Imperi and restoring the Western Roman Empire. This perhaps signifies a new era in the history of Europe and is definitely a confirmation of the long-standing rift between East and West. Strange tidings. How is Uncle George doing, by the way? He's like, he kind of likes me. He's just chilling. County of Telemark has been converted to the Catholic faith. Nice. During a crusade against them. So they declared themselves basically the new, like, Holy Empire while we are in a crusade. Alright, we've already sieged this as much as we can possibly siege this. So I say let's just take the coastal regions that have a ton of supply. That way nobody kills us just by simply... Oh, actually... we could roll on over if we're fast enough and help this 23,000 Doomstack. Are we fast enough, chat? Uh-oh! We may have made a mistake. Are we the attackers? Nah, we're the defenders. Rip. That didn't go so well. Bye. I leave now. Bye, I go back to my boat. Also, all the holy orders are already hired. Isn't it cool, Chad, how you can be chased down during a retreat, but the AI can't be chased down during a retreat if you try and pull out of the battle sooner? The attrition problem is definitely solved, yes. 100%. I was just trying to help my friends, dude. Now we're shattered, and we're gonna run up into Burgundy, I guess. Cool. Can't win them all. It's not good. How are they even alive? Supply limit, 7,000, by the way. They just lost 1,500 men. Supply limit, 22K. As we settle down for the night in Mercia, a comet passes overhead. The soldiers talk excitedly about what it may mean. God guides our hand in this just war. Let us take a moment and thank the Lord for this miracle. King Benedict gains the trait humble. Let's go humble instead of zealous for once. To the neophyte Benedict, my brother, as you know, we're always in need of more ingredients to perform our experiments. These experiments are essential to uncover the mysteries of the world. I propose a joint venture to combine our knowledge in an effort to identify and gather ingredients so that our search for truth will not be halted by such worldly things as material shortages. So above as bell. Sorry, I didn't have enough text. Complete this quest, successfully harvest ingredients for your alchemical experiments. Speaking of, we should change our leadership up over here. King Benedict, you can take, all right, this one goes to Rothalfir, Adelgrim, and then myself, so I can be a crusader. Neophyte Uric has offered his help to gather much-needed ingredients for further studies of the mysteries of the world. But first I should decide what we need. Gather herbs in the hills, hunt for the most prized animal parts. Find useful materials in the market. Well, I have 17 martial and 16 steward. So let's go hunt for the most prized animal parts. Try and get our 1,100 troops back and then group them up over here after we just got smushed. Together with a small band of hunters, Bishop Uric and I have set out to hunt animals in the forest to gather animal parts. These ingredients will be invaluable to experiments to understand the aspects of our world. Our combined hunting experience should make this easy. Hopefully. I wake up to the voice of what I am sure to be God after a late night with my men. It only lasted for a second, but I am sure I was told to use all my resources to continue our righteous crusade and help my allies. It must be so. Lose 104 gold, gain 50 piety, and gain the trait zealous. Maybe I should not have had that much to drink. Gain the trait cynical and temperate. This character believes in the virtue of moderation. Stewardship +2, church opinion +5, same trait opinion +5. Dude, we've been zealous every single time. Denmark is always zealous. It's weird because temperate is a church opinion +5 and cynical is church opinion -5. So it's an intrigue +2 and a stewardship +2. King Benedict is humble, brave, chaste, patient, and diligent. In hermetic order, but zealous. Well, I mean, it's not that far-fetched. Let's see. Most famous Catholic scientist. Let's see. Number one result. A Belgian Catholic priest named George. Name I can't pronounce. His name was George. Catholic priest named George. George Lemaitre. Lemaitre. I don't know how to pronounce this. All right, let's just pronounce it then.
Georges Lemaitre.
Wow, Chad, I can't say that. I'm sorry.
Georges Lemaitre.
There you go. That's his name. What'd you do? What was your thing? Known for theory of the expansion of the universe and the Big Bang Theory. Oh, all right. Anyway, so yeah, you could say that they have a little bit of history with Catholicism and science. He obtained his doctorate in 1920. 1923, he became a research associate in astronomy at Cambridge, spending a year at St. Edmund's House. He worked with Arthur Eddington, who introduced him to modern cosmology, stellar astronomy, and numerical analysis. He spent the next year at Harvard College Observatory with Harlow Shapley, who had just gained renown for his work on nebula, and MIT, where he registered for the doctoral program in sciences. He met Einstein on 4 occasions. In 1933, at the California Institute of Technology, he detailed his theory, whereupon Einstein stood up, applauded, and is supposed to have said, "This is the most beautiful and satisfactory explanation of creation to which I have ever listened." However, there is disagreement over the reporting of this quote in the newspapers of the time. And it may be that Einstein was not referring to the theory as a whole, but only to Lemaitre's proposal that cosmic rays may be the leftover artifacts of the initial explosion. There you go. Dude, Wikipedia stream is sick. There's a Wikipedia link on every single character, dude. Anyways, I don't think it's insane that you could be both. I think either one of these is fine. As it turns out, Charles Darwin still fought to be called Christian himself. Yeah, see? Like, they're not mutually exclusive. You can be both. Zealots are more fun. I mean, that's true. You get to do more crazy stuff. Zeal doesn't dictate what you believe, it dictates how you believe it. I think that's the point you guys are getting, you guys are conflating, some of you. You can be zealous as a scientist. Cannot tolerate heretics, infidels, or heathens. It just means you don't agree with... You take issue with anyone who disagrees with you. I don't know. Well, let's just... What from an RP perspective, what would someone who is humble, brave, chaste, patient, and diligent pick? Huh? What would someone who is all of those things pick? To be honest, he wouldn't pick either. Yes, kind of is a random, like, I'm forcing your hand decision prompt. The game is like going outside the bounds. All right, let's go based on responses. Do I drink? If this would all be different if I had picked carousing. If it was carousing, then I would probably definitely pick this. All right, I'll let chat pick. What do you want? I think it's 50-50, whatever you want. I don't think there's a right answer. One or two? There's only two options. One or two. I don't think there's a clear victor. Stop lurking and cast your vote. You choose. Some of you typed more than once. Syntax Squid, you're confusing the poll. Does diligent equal doesn't like drinking? I don't think so. It just means that you are focused. Remember that your wife is the spawn of the devil. Opposites attract. That actually could be an interesting dynamic. If Queen Margarita, daughter of Satan, is in the, like, evil faction cult, and I take Zeal, it might make for a fun dichotomy. But I think the twos won the poll. So you want me to lose 50 piety, you want me to become temperate and cynical. I feel like you all pick... I don't think there's a right answer. Maybe I should not have had too much to drink. Chat, you pick this. Well, I'm a god of stewardship, and I've got better intrigue now. He's 5 of the 7 virtues. It's difficult to be zealously humble? I don't think so. That's like saying you can't be brave and humble, but you definitely can. I don't think they're related. That's why they're different virtues. Yeah, you can be zealously humble. You just do zealous things in the name of God rather than yourself. Yeah, in this case, you would answer the, Pope's call to arms. And even if it doesn't benefit you. The alliance and non-aggression pact between Hrodgar and Edna is over. Humble doesn't mean you suddenly respect other people's opinion. It just means you don't think extremely highly of yourself. It's the opposite of pride. You can be a humble, zealous, or a prideful, zealous person. You can be either one. Humble in this case would probably mean you just defer to your authority, in this case the religious authority. Like this character would not judge Pope Stephanus for being a wicked priest. For example, the forest is full of wild animals. Even though they are delusive creatures, our cunning is more than enough to find their hiding places. King Benedict completes gathering ingredients successfully and gains 100 esoteric knowledge. I mean, based on you guys' logic, obviously I'm not talking to all of chat, but certain people, that'd be like saying, well, a humble scientist could not have conceived of a nuclear warhead that could cause so much destruction. That's not humble. That's a zealous scientist, though. You could still be humble. Do you see what I'm saying? You're like, well, that could cause an act of violence. If you're humble, you can't do that. That's not necessarily true. Some of these parts will prove useful. Gain 100 esoteric knowledge and 2 animal parts added to your inventory. Cloven hooves have been added to your treasury. And intestines have been added to your treasure. Did we make it to the boat? I think we made it to the boat. Being a humble king is more of a contradiction since you have to believe in your own divine right to be king. Well, in this case, it's not as much of a divine right as it is an inherited right. But, I don't know, I think some of you are thinking of this in extremes. Where you're either a level 100 humble, like, buddy with literally everyone in your entire court, or a level 100 prideful person, where there's no in between. Dealing too much in areas away from gray. You are bent low over your ledger, struggling to stay focused and to keep your eyes open when your wife, Queen Margarita, enters. She crosses the room and inspects the ledgers over your shoulder. Perhaps a fresh pair of eyes may prove useful, dear husband? Accept her help. It looks like an abandoned battlefield. There are dead strewn across the land. The Crusaders certainly met quite the resistance here in Mercia. Bury the Crusaders. Bury everyone. Maybe I could salvage some valuables. See, here we go. Charitable versus greedy. 30% chance of becoming zealous. Well, if you are temperate, humble, patient. Another chance to be zealous. It's a sign. Let's bury everyone and lose 270 gold. We're going to become the holiest of kings, dude. Your wife has received an education in stewardship as yourself, so she quickly grasped the nuance of the problem as you explain it. The two of you set to work, discussing and comparing tax levels. Margarita is most competent steward. Within the hour, you've laid the groundwork for a promising solution. Let us retire to the bedchamber, my dear. Or a brilliant idea. Gain 50 economic technology points, and we increase our relationship by positive 20. Neither of us are lustful. You get 10 years of common interests. This is a one-sided love. She doesn't love me, I love her. This one benefits both of us, and is more befitting of our stature as king and queen of two different kingdoms. Well, there you go. Fate smiles upon me, didn't have to retire to the bedchamber anyway. My wife is pregnant. They did both. A blessed has passed. Alberta Willenti, living a pious life, truly an example of God. People wondered if she would be considered a true Christian or not. A large ceremony is held in her honor by the Pope to celebrate the life she lived. The Pope will write her name among the Christians of old. Blessed be her name. There we go, 43 hundo, group them up. Let's do you versus, I want me. I think we need to go back to Italy to become an actual crusader though. We're flanked by some sick individuals. All right, I think we just keep sieging this for now. All right, time to get on the boat. Hi. I am in the sea now. I could scarcely believe it possible, but the pregnancy has managed to make my wife Margarita look passable. I have found myself strangely attracted to her since a few weeks. What? What? Come again? Was it because she's malnourished? Okay. Better move quick. Lose 25 piety. She's flattered. Changes her relation by plus 15 for 5 years. She's with child. I should not look at her this way. Oh, am I chaste? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I guess I am chaste. Having a lot of babies considering that chasteness. Is it time to ditch chaste? 25%, I guess. Her opinion of me, 70. My opinion of her, 54, baby. That's love! Also, your cousin King Volfari of Austrasia is like, actually, he's a pretty cool guy. Thanks for that, dude. Would you like to be my friend? just a cousin, dude. Chat, it's just, no? Political concern, Prince Helena is sick. All right, wait till Prince Helena's not sick anymore. Get out of here, nerds. I'm going back to Italy, dude. Italy's Holy Roman Empire. Yeah, dude, yeah. How did we manage to marry a queen? Well, King Burger, the sword of Jesus, had some influence and flexed that influence to make his only heir, now me, King Benedict of Denmark, betrothed to one of the Byzantine Empire's mega queens. So now, when we both pass from this world, King Burger, future King Burger IV, will be king of Trebizond, Georgia, and Sardinia, as well as Egypt and Denmark, including all that. And this chunk, dude, this is a cool chunk right there. Very reachable. Nice jump on point. Let's head to Roma, which just cleared of the plague as we approached. And we're probably, actually, let's check our stuff. Shut the gates. Excuse me, is there an epidemic threatening my court? I don't know if shutting the gates against syphilis would really help. Elective succession in Denmark, 100%. We got a problem here, chat. Guess what? I don't know how you got here. I vaguely remember you becoming Catholic heresy. This is tyrannical, but if I revoke the title, nobody will object. Just lollard vassals, dude. Whole court says yeah. He'll say no. And do what? Gamer Deathbot, shut up! Well, how are we gonna fight? Danish prude Benedict, may your years be short and miserable. I will not let you steal titles. You are no longer my liege lord. Okay, so you mentioned that. I'm gonna send these dudes to come reinforce. How's Denmark? Denmark's aight. Look at this cute little army. Oh, look how sweet. All right, King Volfari actually likes us again. You just did this, but that's a plus 460 from improved relations. I wonder if that's enough. Even though Prince Helena is sick, he'll say yes. I would gain 236 prestige marrying into House Carling. We get a non-aggression pact with them. Your sister was Queen of France. We're working on Austrasia right now. West France is to be determined. Dude's 24. Dear cousin, I have decided to accept the suggestion of your betrothal suggestion. Nice. All right. Call in allies. Nah, we can handle this. Shut the gates. Ruler uncrowned. Beneficiary not selected. I know. Where are those boats? Here they come. We're just gonna stay here and keep sieging, dude. I know it's gonna take 4.6% every 12 days, but we gotta do the dirty work. Where are you? Bill Bays? Yeah, still the incorrect. These guys have 2,000 people there? Another blessed has passed? Writing her name among the Christians of old. Lunatic with the great pox. Yep. Definitely gonna be remembered for all time. Thanks, Pope. Your Chancellor has secluded himself. If there are some plots afoot, there are 8 plots afoot. Kill the Countess. Kill another Countess. Anyone that's actually kill Hans. I don't know who that is. The rest of them are fine. Your Marshal has secluded himself. Is that the thing to do? All right, I'll shut the gates then. I didn't know syphilis was shut the gate worthy, but okay, we'll do it. Chat, where are all of my generals? Why are only the 2 best generals still alive? Is it because we secluded? Maybe they're secluded. Seclusion with their court. Well, this is awkward. I guess we'll temporarily what should I do? Syphilis is kind. You know what? I haven't built hospitals. Hospital time! Too late. I should have already done this. We talked about this. All right. Finn and Lawland are each getting one. We talked about this. I have 2,000 gold. All right, where are my other territories? I'm building a hospital in each one of my territories, dude. There you go. Is it even worth secluding? Like, if you don't... You know, like, if you don't... There's only certain ways to get syphilis. You know what I'm saying? Chat, you feel me? I'm just saying, as long as King Benedict's genitals only have eyes for one other person's genitals, then it shouldn't be really an issue. I'm gonna open the gates. I love that we get a -10 general opinion. I need my generals. Alright, you handle this. Then we'll send Edvard. And then we'll send Desert, Sabin. Okay, then on this one should be Adelgrim, myself, in Stanislav, right? All right, here comes the demand spam. Meanwhile, we have to decide if we... I mean, this is a peasant revolt with no generals. It should be an even fight. They're in the desert. It's not... There's no hills or mountains. Elective succession's down to 71%. That's good. I don't know what happened. A son was born! Anders! Welcome, Anders. My beautiful baby boy. That was fast. Oh, I thought that was me. They do have generals. They just suck. Oh, we lost our center flank. Well, that's embarrassing. We didn't even take it. How many archers do they have, dude? That was kind of a bloody peasant revolt. Are you serious? All right, I'm gonna follow you back. Making sure we're not getting snuck up on while we siege up there. Now we have to go kill these guys while they're on the run and while their morale is broken, and then siege their capital. Meanwhile, we're sieging Roma. That was one successful siege. Dude, Catholic Crusade for Italy, 84% chat. Nowhere to run. Where you gonna run, dude? Your vassal, Cardinal Gosbert of Munster, was given a seat on the College of Cardinals. Me? Ooh. Well, well, well. Looky, looky who we got here. I don't think Rome is de jure Italy. You might want to move to get the trait. What's de jure Italy? One step north? Uh-oh. Ah, you debated me! Bacchiatia, you did this. I'm just kidding. I finally stand before the destination of the crusade. What do you think you've been doing, King Benedict? With sword in hand, I'm ready to storm the walls of Spoleto. Our armies now stand poised to take part in the crusade. Wait a second. Hold on. Ah! How goes our conquest, brothers? Hello, Kairatobi. The King Burger died. King Burger, under mysterious circumstances, I might add. Burger King 3 died. Some one-eyed, super smart dude called Mika the Wise joined the court. Next thing I know, I'm infirm and comatose, bedridden. Through some change of hands, my former regent, who was reigning in my comatose state, was replaced, potentially died while I wasn't able to, you know, figure out what was going on. He took over as regent, and my son, not being any wiser to this strange coincidence, has put him on the council. So, he does have a lot of learning skill, a masterful scholar, and a renowned genius physician. So, I suspect foul play, but at the same time, we're playing as a new guy, King Benedict of Denmark, who is a scientist and has joined the Hermetic Society to craft potions and such. Also, instead of taking zeal, he's actually just a godly dude. He's got almost all of the virtuous traits: charitable, temperate, humble, chaste, patient, diligent. Also, I arranged a marriage with one of the queens of the Byzantine Empire, who is known, yes, as the daughter of Satan. So upon both of our death, our child, Prince Burger, the future Burger King 4, will not only be king of Denmark, but also king of these 3 kingdoms that she is currently ruling. So quite the match. And also it helps they love each other very much right now. Opinion of me, 46. My opinion of her, 22. They have 3 children together. Emperor Yang Taizu has died and been succeeded by Yang Jianzong. Like his predecessor, the new emperor is known to believe in open China. Apparently, he takes interest in Germanic cultures, but frowns on Altaic cultures. I don't really know how to, like, get into their good graces. And also, we're in a crusade against Italy, which has reformed into the Holy Roman Empire, so things are afoot. I see this 19,000 squad right here, and I'm kind of scared. So I'm going... I see these guys rolling in. Bro. Sucks. We're about to get wrecked. Now that Benedict is a Crusader, I think we're gonna take you off the front lines. And put my main dude back on for a sec. We just have to hope this 22,000 squad relieves us in time. Where are you guys going? Why are you going there? Dude, the AI sometimes. We're gonna get God, because the AI is not gonna help. Now, do I blame them? Considering the supply limit? No. Rumor has it your vassal Hrodgar has been influenced by his guardian splendor. It's said that Hrodgar is now proper Frankish. Time to die, chat. We're about to leave, though. I'm trying to retreat. My wife Margarita tells me she's pregnant, but that can't be right. Can it? Doubt besets me. I have to wait 2 years. I don't know, dude. Am I losing it? Am I losing it? I don't know. Hey, where are you guys going? I'm following you, dude. I ain't gonna get squashed by this 19,000 because you guys don't want to fight here for some reason. What is wrong with you? Why do you keep making... Dude, I just got debated by my own allies. I should have locked. Ah! Just fight, you buffoons! Rip all of our troops for literally no reason. I've thought it over. I can't be the father of my wife Margarita's baby. As it grows in her belly, I have trouble sleeping. I must put this matter to rest. Have someone find out. Goodbye, sweet troops. I've invited people in my court to take part in a war game. And why are you doing this now? In which we practice defending our land from invading enemies, like my father. We will use wooden models to represent invading armies, and I'll use clever tactics to defeat my opponent. Bro, I am kinda busy. I can't even advance a day right now. I don't know why the game is firing off events like it's the 3rd of July. I'm just kidding. Father, calls Helena, pulling my arm, pleading with me to play with her latest toy, completely oblivious to all the important work I'm in the middle of. Sometimes this kid can really be insufferable. All right, Helena, what is it? Neglect your responsibilities for her sake. Fatherly love for 10 years. 1 of 5 options. 30% chance I become kind. She's 2 and she has cancer. She's had cancer since she was 0. Actually, since she was born. I didn't see what she got because there's too many pop-ups, dude. I don't think I got kind though. We assign tasks for the war game and decide that Klaus, who is 58, will defend with me, while Homer will be leading the invading forces. There are many legends about the great man whose blood I share. A particular story circulates at court lately. It focuses on an epic feat where my father, King Burger, proves his strength of character. The more I hear, the more I wish to emulate him. Gain the trait just. Dude. How old am I? Only 23. Did King Burger have to die so that this god on earth could live? A well-developed sense of justice? Stewardship +2, learning +1, vassals love you, same trait loves you? Emulating a legend for 5 years? Because a legendary hero, your dad? You're trying to be just like dad? Reincarnation of Jesus. You guys just had to pick cynical instead of zeal, huh? You did this. At the beginning of the war game, your enemy decides to do a strong frontal assault toward your center flank. Use all means to reinforce the center or slowly withdraw the forces in the center. I am brave. I think brave would use all means. I can't even find... Okay, listen, chill. Chill for 2 seconds, dude. Just let me make sure my people... Are they eliminated? No, they're right there. I don't even know where they're going. Just get on the boats. Meanwhile, we need to siege this, right? Yeah, just keep sieging it. The war game gets intense as you use your forces to reinforce the center while Homer's troops begin to pressure your flanks. They're failing fast. Claus suggests we should use the cavalry on the side flanks. Try to push through the center. King Klaus's opinion, or King Klaus. Klaus doesn't like you because you go against his tactics. I think that makes sense. Use cavalry to suppress the side flanks. Come on, Homer. You have no military skill. You know what? You're the spy master of Denmark. I'm gonna do exactly what you say. With our troops struggling to keep the flanks reinforced, exhaustion is upon them before the fighting turns truly grim. Homer only needs to order a decisive push and our troops are defeated. Good game. Lose 10 prestige. Homer gains 100. Thanks, spy master. I tried to save face, and you ended up costing us the entire war game, so thanks for nothing. The maid I hired to gain my wife Margarita's confidence has not found anything suspicious about her pregnancy. That's a relief. I must know. I will confront her directly or hire more spies. All right, but if I am... I'm not trusting, that's true. Diligent, patient, chaste, brave, humble, cynical. I am cynical. Chat, you did this. Cynical equals more spies. If I stay here, are we sieging anything? No. I guess they just really value Rome. Outbreaks of disease, defenders launching attacks. We got a vassal on this cardinal seat, which I don't even know what to do with that knowledge. This is gonna be a really bloody battle here. Actually wasn't that bad. Your steward has collected a special tithe and bill base. This is the best steward that has ever in Denmark's history. He has collected for the crown over 1,000 gold single-handedly. Another 297 are coming in. Cynical does not equal paranoid. That's true, but consider scripts that my wife is well known as daughter of Satan, and then reevaluate your assessment. The spies I hired at great expense to find anything suspicious about my wife have failed to turn up anything at all. I guess the child must be mine then. King Benedict's opinion of Queen Margarita changes by -25 for 60 months. Wow. Wow. Slandered? Wait, that's not related. We have her opinion of me 47, my opinion of her 12. Okay. Meanwhile, did we lose? Oh, we haven't sieged this one yet. There we go. We didn't lose any. What is going on? What is happening? Dyer wanted to learn to whistle. Who is this? Do we have a court tutor? Get away from me, kid. Apprentice. Hermetic scholars may choose an apprentice in exchange for tutoring. The apprentice will take care of one's lab and assist during experiments, plus 10 opinion. Imagine having Mika as an apprentice. '29, learning skill, cruel, deceitful, charitable. He is a renowned physician. The court tutor could probably handle it. Why is he still the court tutor? I don't know. No reason, I guess. Mika is at least charitable patient. You can just... Listen, I'm giving you so much power. Alright, anyway, apprentice. What about your steward? He's stressed and depressed, but he's still been putting in the hard work. I don't know, it doesn't really say what kind of stats you need. It just says they need to be an adult, they can't be incapable, or a prisoner. And, realistically, if it's someone on the court, that's good because they'll do their duties more. But so yeah, I guess the steward or the chaplain are good for that. What are you? You are Count Steward. Let's make him, High Almoner. We can make the Spy Master the apprentice. Let's make Steward High Almoner. Court Chaplain is Tutor. Yeah, let's make the Spy Master the apprentice. But he has such terrible stats. This is a learning-based thing. I don't know if that has any impact on it, but anyways, there you go. Dyer wants to learn how to whistle. I don't know, dude. Dyer went back to his room. I don't know who this is. He's kind. No, he's timid. I thought it said kind a second ago. Wait, the world is a dangerous place. Devious plots are everywhere. Rumors have reached you that people are conspiring to kill your son. Who? I have 2 sons. Can I do anything about that? Just rumors. You know how it is. It's true. Just rumors. No big deal. These 24,000 on the prowl have to be dealt with. I guess let's just launch that attack so we can start on the next one. Chat. I wish I could help, I really do. But I would never make it there in time. We propose white peace under this term. You don't do white peace with a peasant revolt, right? It's all or nothing. And I'm breathing down your neck right now, about to siege your capital. Well, rip those guys, I guess. Where are all the other Crusaders, dude? Did they just get destroyed by the Doom stack? Who's sieging up here? Looting my money. Locked in to go to Esna. Have a good night, Trombone Ninja. Take it easy, dude. There's kind of a lot going on every single side of the world, and it's tough to keep up with all this. So, should I? Oh, hi. What's up, my brother? Hello, Holy Order friend. Thanks for being available right now. All right, watch out for that 24,000 squad to come this way. That's what I'm anticipating next. You can shut the gates. Why is it telling me that again? Is there a second? No, still syphilis, though. Speaking of, do either of us have syphilis? Nope. Final months of pregnancy. Confirmed my child, I suppose. Quickly! We can do this, dude. Not the victory that I wanted, but the victory that I will take. The war against the tyranny of King Benedict is over. Your vassal has been arrested. It's done. Speaking of, chat, we have 6 prisoners. Some of whom have been in prison for 12 years. Rodgar, Duke of Transylvania. Throw him in the oubliette. No, he's already in the oubliette. He's been in the oubliette for 12 years. I see. This is just a kid. I'll ransom the kid back. This is from a different war altogether. I don't think I can ransom them until after. Okay, this is the guy that we literally just captured. Since he's a traitor, they will not object to revoking his titles. But if I was to execute him, that would be an issue. How come I can only take his duchy title, though? Is that the one that'll hurt the worst? Okay, so I can't revoke anymore. How come I didn't catch this guy? Since he's an infidel, only Lollard vassals will object. Didn't I try to take it from him originally? Revoke it and then give it back to him and he'll love you forever. Well, I doubt that very much. A daughter was born to King Benedict, named Haze. How about Elizabeth? All right, we're gonna bring this army back and do some reinforce. Seven troops. Is it really your kid, though? I don't know. Maybe it's Satan's kid, you know? Maybe this is just, I'm the reincarnation of God, and that's the reincarnation of Satan, and we're trying to bring peace to the world, you know? I don't know. I don't know what's going on, dude. Yin and yang, basically. I'm sorry you've been in jail for 6 years, but I'm gonna ransom you guys now. I humbly accept your decision to revoke the county of Esna, though it grieves me deeply. We also have too many duchies. I'm keeping the Duchy of Alexandria, though. Now, the Duchy of Asyut, I'm giving to somebody else. Who should I give Esna to? Hmm? Court Chaplain the Wise is like, yo, you're pretty cool, actually, after I killed your dad. Basically, all these guys are landed. Klaus only has a barony. This guy's just a mayor. Why is he only at 12? Because he's in seclusion with his court? Who actually is your wife's dad mom anyway? Scully Bosun and Queen Eulalia of Trebizond. I couldn't figure out how to say that. Step 1 is check to make sure they're actually owned by someone else. All right, here's the plan. So we're gonna give this to a different dude. Let's look in our court. The Marshal is a pretty cool guy. He's just a baron right now. Which means he doesn't even own anything except for, like, this castle. So why don't I just give it to Klaus? He's loyal. I mean, he's only got a level 16. I guess that's the reason why I'm reluctant. Mika has weaseled his way up from killing my dad to getting land. He's the court tutor, the physician, the chaplain, and an apprentice. I love that his plan has worked. Here's the County of Esna and all lower titles. He's just too gosh darn smart, chat. The council says yes. There you go, my dude. You don't have any kids, so I'm your heir. I'm also gonna give you the duchy that goes along with it. He's metagaming you. That's fine. Makes for a great story. We have no proof. But he's gonna be loyal now. Deceitful will only take you so far. Positive 100 relation will take you further. Wait, I missed it. He killed your dad? There's no proof. And he's a 33. Like, that just made him even wiser. And he's my smartest court chaplain and physician ever. Several vicious rumors have been circulating about me lately. I've managed to trace them back to Duchess Magdalene of Damietta. Meanwhile, we just once again, I wasn't looking. And once again, I'm gonna get sacked by these roving 22,000 strong random armies that just appear behind me when I'm not looking. Time to die. Because our AI is not smart enough to walk around with a bunch of troops at the same time. So we're just retreating to the boats. How are we not dead? Oh, I forgot about you. I mean, we're losing now, but we actually defeated their left flank? Should we just stay? And just lose? Why is our center flank holding for so long? Is there anyone that can reinforce this? Well, I should have done this sooner. I just didn't think, I'm just so surprised by that. Do we not have any more boats? Come on, dude. Seriously? I can only take 1,200. We're not gonna make it in time, but I may as well send them. Likewise. Maybe we should hire some more mercs. How much money are we making? Plus 40 a month? That's the most money I've ever made. Where's it all coming from? I gotta look that up on the ledger after this war is over. Let's hire these dudes who only cost 21 gold a month and come with 37 hundo. We'll hire them once we for sure have boats over there. How about that? Let's take a look at this. All right, now we get stomped. We were able to hold our own archers v archers, but that's about it. Waldensian heresy. Master Benedict, says Duke Mika the Wise, your court chaplain. My brother, I have a proposal which might interest you. An old letter detailing the possible location of some lost Hermetic writings came into my possession not many moons ago. If you fund an expedition, we can search for these treasures together. So above, so below. Signed, Mad Eye Moody. Decline or accept. Accept the mission, find a Hermetic text targeting Duke Mika the Wise. If King Benedict sets out on one of these expeditions suggested and finds a text, the mission is complete. I don't think doing that during wartime would be advisable. Are you guys done? Also, did we make it onto the boat? Master Benedict, the letter mentioned 3 lost texts, a tome in a local antiquary. Antiquary? How do you say that? Antiquary. I want to say antiquary. A scroll hidden in a church in Benghazi and a tablet in the ancient library ruins of Zaklumia in the Byzantine Empire. The further we venture, in distance as well as into the past, the greater secrets we may uncover. The choice is yours. Let us travel to the ruins in Zaklumia. 383 gold, one of 2 options. 66% chance of success, 300 esoteric knowledge, 34% chance you fail. You and Duke Mika set off on an expedition to Benghazi. 153 gold, 81% chance of success. Or set off to a local antiquarian in search for an old tome. Cheaper by far, most chance of success, least esoteric knowledge. All right, I'm not ready for the 2 out of 3. I'll go for 81 over 19. Right down the middle. That's gotta be the one. There's one army here. Here's the plan. We need 5 more ships. All right. I'd be surprised if they could get to us over here. How many troops do we have? 700. Okay, but all I need to do is create a new unit. Okay, so 16 is fine. Select that unit, group these guys together. Come back over here, pick up those other people. Then, once you've moved out of the way, get back on the boats. Then we're gonna send these boats all the way around the known world, back to Denmark, to restock on Holy Order troops and mercenaries. The soldier shuffle, baby. Miaphysite heresy has appeared in the county of Damietta. Wow, that keeps on appearing, like, fast. We just converted someone to Catholic faith, though. Klaus keeps secluding himself. We're getting looted from money. And we have 27 hundo wealth. Okay, let's spend some of that cash. The hospital get built. Disease resistance plus 5% and hospital level plus 1, baby. Seems like that is an issue here. So there goes all of our cash. But hey, disease resistance plus 5%. Don't say we didn't try to treat you guys. Sick houses for everybody, dude. Okay, we're down to 1,000 cash. We just spent 1,500 gold. It'll have to do. I still have too many vassals, but that's okay. Okay, those guys are all grouped. I guess I can embark them, but I don't really have anywhere to take them. Let's do this. If there are extra troops, go ahead and walk on over. Because we got ships sailing around the world to pick you guys up and bring you to the front. We gotta finish this war. We're at 81% for this Catholic crusade. Meanwhile, we still can't get crowned because we've been at war literally since I took over as king. My council, I think, is doing a good job. Let's check on potential revolt locations. This thing is all green, but it's not to be trusted. I gotta look here. All right, I think we're finally in the clear to maybe... Oop, hang on. 11, 22, 27. Wow. Okay. Suppress some revolts then, I guess. I thought you were good to go. I was wrong. Let's also, we tried to sow dissent last time, and that didn't work so well. Because he put me in prison. Maybe we should just try statecraft for a little bit. Threat decay speed plus 12%. Work to improve relations with random vassals, neighboring rulers, and your liege, which doesn't affect us. Scheming is fine. Proselytize is fine. Known plots. Fabricate a claim on the county of Bahia. In that plot, kill Gandalf. Don't kill Gandalf. That's just mean. Factions. Middling.
Mom, can we have a Giza, please? I used to have Giza. I thought it was very fun. I want it back.
Thank you for stopping all of your schemes. Now, looks like a holy war against or for the Aztecs. These 20,000 keep beating all of the Crusaders in the field, dude. It's kind of insane. We're almost home! As he grows older, I can see that my courtier Bjorn could use some guidance. I don't care. Just let him do whatever he wants. All right, now that we're back, baby. Hang on, hold that thought. The bribe we offered the priest of Benghazi was enough to make him unlock the inner chambers of the church. We examined every nook and cranny for clues of the scroll's hiding place. On the 5th day, one of the servants announced we had found a hidden chamber. We have completed the mission to find a hermetic text, gaining a 200 esoteric knowledge, and Duke Mika likes me by even more for 30 years, because we went on a cool adventure, dude. So I have 703 knowledge. We will unlock the next rank, I don't know when. But we can decide to write a paper and have it reviewed by fellow hermetics. Like now? Yeah, I can acquire ingredients and begin writing a paper. Do research and write a theorem paper on a topic before sending it out for peer review. Should it be accepted by at least 3 out of 5, you gain a reward. I faced the daunting task of researching and writing an entire theorem paper to be reviewed by my peers. To have it be accepted by the order would be a great boon, but if the quality is lacking, it may be a big blow to my prestige. I will make a decent effort, or I will make an extraordinary effort. I can be, wait a second, 10% chance of becoming either ambitious or stressed, lose 697 gold, 50 piety, and lose 5 stewardship for a year. You will spend extra time and resources writing the paper, even if this comes to the detriment of managing your realm. Surely this will produce a paper of high quality. Only the highest! I think I avoided stress. Very good. Okay, are the ships here? They're basically here. Let's go ahead and summon Mikhail. And all the rest are basically already hired. The Varangian Guard has like 800 heavy infantry. There's 1,000 troops. Diligence, exactly. What a nerd. Some kind of book club, dude? What is this? Oh, we're almost broke. All right, let's not hire anyone else then. Let's keep the rest of our... Your court chaplain Mika has brought you some troubling news. Word spreads that worshippers of the devil are the root of the terrible epidemic ravaging your realm. Mika, don't you have a 35 renowned physician education? Do you really think this is causing... Whatever. Horrifying news. Investigate this for me. Nonsense. There are no such things as warlocks and witches. Local revolt risk of 15%, dude. Well, time for revolts, I guess. My combined 7,300 strong army is hitting the boats. I guess just disband these guys. Who cares? Let's send the boats back. And then these boats, likewise. Dude, you've been a werewolf in this game? Are you sure he's wrong? You got a point. You may have a point there. Money is gone. Still making positive 8 per month even. I'm glad I didn't hire the most expensive ones. Duke Mika has brought you an alarming amount of people who claim to have witnessed the abomination of witchcraft. If you are to believe their accounts, the allies of Lucifer are many and pose a great threat to your realm. Mika, find these sinners before it's too late. Warn the court. Actually, I already have my suspicions. Take this opportunity to denounce someone you dislike. Honestly, everyone's pretty chill right now. Except Hrodgar. These stories are ridiculous. Stop wasting my time. A temperate, patient, and cynical person might say, these stories are ridiculous. Stop wasting my time. Can I denounce a prisoner for witchcraft? Just? I mean, he's a traitor. He deserves to die. In fact, not just a one-time traitor, the two-time traitor. How do you, choose? Maybe it'll be an event. Rip the Crusaders, dude. Holy crap, they're getting stomped by this 19,000. They don't know how to respond to this 19k stack. Propose that Princess Maria and Despot Gabriel get married. Your sister. This gives us a non-aggression pact with some Byzantine Empire people. Go for it, guys. To the Rye King Benedict, blessings on you and your house. I accept your suggestion that they get married. Good for you. All right, sis. You and your husband have a lot of Byzantine land together. We have a lot of Byzantine connections now, do we not? And they would form an alliance with us as well. Tempting. We'll keep that in our back pocket. The two-time traitor champion of the world. These 21,000 is scary, dude. All right, do we have enough troops? We don't have enough troops to siege this place, but I guess we can just establish ourselves on this little inlet. We're gonna have, what, over 10,000 strong? You've taken some time to consider your targets. Whom at your court could you accuse of witchcraft and get away with it? You believe you have some good options. No one should question you. Einar. Imprison the heretic Sabin. Mayor is to blame. Wow, these people are all actually pretty nice. I will be merciful and accuse no one. Oh wait, I actually dislike, I do dislike Mayor. Negative 24. Though she is diligent, temperate, kind. You haven't really done anything, though. I'll be merciful and accuse no one. I am scholarly, chat. All right, here come the cavalry. We're regrouping. Mayor has brought you some distressing news. I could have had you killed, Mayor. She is certain that Queen Mother Anstrud is a witch. She claims to have seen Anstrud talking to herself in a strange tongue and also informs you of several incidents where she has assaulted other members of the court. Oh, no, that's Mom. That's not my wife. That's Queen Mother Anstrud, my mommy, who definitely is not. These accusations are preposterous. Anstrud is God's faithful servant. Also, screw you. I could have had you killed. How many people can this support? 15k. All right, we good. Beneficiary not selected. I don't know, dude. So, out of all of my siblings, who do I like the most? 38, 10, 28, 14. I like all of them. Okay, but it can't be the Queen of East France. We could leave it to Sister Princess Gudrun, who has 2 little small areas of the Holy Roman Empire already to their name. What do you think, chat? It's either her. Esther is married to the Marshal of East France and the Duke of Baden, but he's not really anyone of importance. He has 1 duchy. Okay, he's a duke. 1 county in East France. And the Barony of Stalic. Okay, if not her, then Queen Marie is probably the queen of the most. So I think it's either Princess Gudrun or Esther. How about I give it to Princess Gudrun? Expand your sister's Italian holdings is basically what I was thinking, yeah. There you go. I have chosen. Hopefully we win. It's gonna be a lot easier once we can take a few of these cool spots. What's this? After hearing about a wise man in the local area, I've already got a wise man, thank you. I decide to go visit and see what he's got to offer. He starts talking about ephemeral concepts that sound like blasphemy, but I tell my men to go outside so I can hear what he's got to say. Wild Omelet, do you have anything good to say? I will learn what he has to offer, blasphemy or not. Learning +3 for 10 years. Blasphemers must die, but libraries contain knowledge. Gain the trait zealous and cruel. Maybe Fraticelli has more to offer. Secretly practice the Fraticelli faith. All right, there's literally no reason to throw that into the wrench. Throw that wrench into the spokes. I say I will learn what he has to offer, blasphemy or not. Technologically, dude, we are getting close. We're 2/3 of the way to legalism 5. That's the big one. All right, now we just focus on one siege at a time. I don't think that filthy 22,000 Doomstack can get... Okay, not ours. The All-Father did not favor the pagans. After a string of defeats and setbacks, the reformed pagans have given up their great holy war against Saxony. This is the place, but there's no way I can get there while the fight's still on. This 22K, are they on mountains? They're on hills. Should I jump in the boats? I'd have to go 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no way. They're on the way right now. Yeah, the Germanic Holy Wars did not work out for them. Either we stay put... Let's... We do have a nice siege leader here. That's awesome. I feel like if we don't try and jump on this, we have 8 days before they get there. Holy... Italian Crusade... All in, baby. Music is inspiring. The Gambit, that's a good one. All right, jump on the boats. From the boats to here. And if they lose before we get there, we'll just turn around. Why is that the... I don't know why that's the fastest way. I guess it just is. I don't think it mattered. We gotta zigzag a little bit. Dude! I can't tell who's winning. Whoever's winning, we ain't gonna make it in time, chat. Oh no. How did I inherit Alborg? He's got a son. Oh, his son is a chancellor of the knights of like a particular group, I guess. Well, we got Alborg back. Also, my guys are winning somehow. The hill defense, dude. Welcome back into the fold, Alborg. God General Rip. Yeah. Can you minimize this? No, it's just all these hospitals. Gotta keep Alexandria, 100%. Keep all the Egyptian ones. They're so good on the silk trade. I mean, Alborg is one of the, like, crappy ones. I can't create any more vassals, though. So why don't we just give it to our steward? He earned us, like, 1,200 gold over his life. So he can just have it. It's right next to him. Doesn't create anybody new. Vassals say yeah. Gets rid of one domain. He can take over it. He should already be loyal. All right, anyways, what's going on over here, dudes? Are you winning or not? They retreated. Should we just go ahead and strike while they're such low morale? I think we go in, dude. Benedict! Oh, I didn't change generals. He just died, dude. He died while we... Maybe we'll get by without him. Benedict! You pompous brute! A shout carries over the hills, where I am fighting a close battle alongside my personal guards. In the distance, I see enemy reinforcements coming our way. Listen, I begin to my soldiers. We are going to destroy them! Turtle formation, like we practiced. You know what we have that they don't? Each other, baby. I do feel like an inspiring leader. 15% morale damage and defense. I feel like that's something I would say. I feel like I am an inspiring person. Inspiring leader. I don't think it matters because I'm not a general, so I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to save scum here, chat. Why did my people just get popped? Shut up. I think that not having... was that the center? What general did we not have? First save scum of the day, guys. The only save scum of the day, as it happens. Why do your allies retreat so much? I don't know. Can't believe our best general died. This is a butterfly effect. He might not die this time. Ooh, I like this loading screen a lot. Priest on one shoulder. Very overt. This is probably my current wife. Luckily, we made a little save right there. You could have won that had they not retreated. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. We'll see what happens this time. Possible to... I didn't see this. Possible to rank up in society. Does this still... Did we already do the, Can I do this while writing the theorem paper? Or is that going to throw things out of whack? Anyway, I'm going to do things the same way. And see what happens. Let's try going through here. Since we had the zigzag last time. Okay. We're all good. It won't mess with the paper? Okay, cool. Well, let's go ahead and rank up then. Is there any downside to this? No, we get +1 learning and we can scry. Right-click your character's portrait to turn to the mystical art of divination. By the way, remember how you guys didn't want zeal because this was all science and stuff? Brew potion of eudaimonia. Enable right-clicking the portrait of depressed or stressed characters to make them a potion to raise their spirit in exchange for knowledge. Well, let's go ahead and level up, dude. Is it just me or are they dying a lot faster this time? What happened last time? Died of depression. Chat. This butterfly effect did not treat us kindly. Literally, my steward immediately died of depression on this save scum. In the alternative timeline, I gave him Alborg after my general died. That was the steward that gained us over 1,000 gold into our coffers. Sucks. We got one powerful vassal who's angry at not being on the council. I really don't want him. Live with the consequences of save scum. Yeah, he could have used that potion. Cynical, just, diligent, Midas touched. Catholic Christian, come on over. Screw that one guy. By the way, check out Loyalist, Loyalist, Loyalist. Is it law change in time? I don't think we have any laws to change except obligations. We could do some more obligations, actually. Should we do tax-shifted burgers? Lowers their levy contribution, but we've been raising our noble contribution. Or we could finally get church taxes. I think a cynical King Benedict would probably be the first person to shift church taxes from an RP perspective up 10%. You know? That would make the most sense. All right, we got checks basically across the board. I guess we could just hold tight until we get one more guy, because this is an auto no anyways. So why don't we just wait until we get one more person, then change the law? Meanwhile, how are we doing down here? Wow, they got squished this time. Why is this plains? That totally looks like mountains. Chat, what do you think? Hold on. Hey guy, what's up? You want to be on my council? You seem pretty cool. You seem pretty neat. All right, now that you're on my council, how do you feel about getting married? That's something you want to do? All right, I'll find somebody else. Play matchmaker for a moment. Wants to get married. Sympathy for pagan religions. My guy probably wouldn't care. Direct leader. You want to be a general, dude? Cynical, chaste, gregarious, kind, shrewd. Wants to get married. Gain 70 prestige marrying into this house. Go for it. Anyways, what I was going to say was, you want to do a super strat? You want to do the super strat, chat? I'm sorry, what? To the miserly spider King Benedict, says my wife. It pains me greatly to tell you that I have noticed the absence of your armies on the field of battle while the war is being fought by others. As I have no need for cowardly and treacherous allies, you may henceforth consider our alliance void. With the hope of your speedy demise, Queen Margarita. P.S. I still think you're kinda cool. Positive 22 relationship. Time to sway our own wife. Okay. Yeah, sure. She's got 2 more kills since last time I looked. Sway your own wife. Well, I never. Oh yeah, I didn't call you into my own holy war, okay? First of all, did you even have a problem? Do I need to come clean up your mess, honey? I noticed you have 2 defeats on the battlefield. No, is that who got defeated? Anyways, honey, I'm in the middle of a crusade. You know how important crusades are to me. We talked about this. Okay? The Pope will only call me to a crusade maybe once in my entire life. This is my chance. Do you know how many peasant revolts I put down before I knew you? Okay? Handle that yourself. My dad always told me that, son, if you can't find somebody who can take care of their own peasant revolt, maybe they're not right for you. Okay? You know I had spies spy to see if your kids were really my kids or someone else's? I paid 30 spies to spy on you. Honey, listen, the crusade is multiplayer. I can't pause. I'll come eat dinner later after the game's over. Anyways, here's what we're gonna do. Don't you dare. Rip my steward. Okay, we've got the new steward. Check. Got the new steward. Check. Okay, by the way, why did he inherit... Oh, never mind. I got that backwards. We got a new steward. So, now that you're here, church laws, tax shifted, council consideration, basically everyone says yes. 1, 2, 3 plus my own votes, 4 out of 7. 3 undecided. Chat, I want you to pay attention to this. We're gonna go to the ledger first. I wanna see if this changes in any substantial way. Let's look at tax paid to me. There's no total. Why is there no total on this page? Why would there not be a sum of all the things? I don't know, whatever. We're making, according to this, there's a way to check. Click on that. Church tax 41.37. Boom, right there. Okay, chat, write this down. 41.37. I think your chancellor is comatose. What? Why did you say that? Okay, anyway, he's fine. Give him an honorary title. Because, yeah, he needs them. Grant, honorary title. He's going to be the High Almoner. Increases his opinion, and we'll keep the last one open. Meanwhile, this is what I was going to say. Let's go sit on the mountain. I hereby grant you the ability to advance the next rank. It is my privilege in the Hermetic Society. Promoted to Initiate. So we need 1,000 to go to the next one, and at the next one, we can right-click portraits of your children to make them a horoscope. All right, the marriage proposal is a success. Good job. As I was saying, let's siege the mountain. So if they want to come fight me on the mountainside, go for it, dude. Chat, we just built 5 separate sick houses. We are taking care of our plague-ridden syphilis land. And that's actually the only tech we can currently unlock. So we did as good as we could. Okay. A special legate. I don't know how you say that. Legate. I think it's legate, actually. From Pope Stephanus has arrived at my court. The Pope is greatly concerned about heretics in Charybda and urges me to handle the situation. It should be done in 10 years. I have no idea what you're talking about. What do I have 10 years for what, Pope? Edward told you something quite unsettling. Apparently, he believes that Klaus is a warlock. He claims to have found condemning scriptures in Klaus's chamber, suggesting he is not the true servant of God. That's my marshal, Edward. Were you suggesting that my marshal would do that? Are you just jealous, Edward, that you're not the marshal? You deceitful, cruel, wrathful individual? Chat, what do you say? I'm not zealous, so I don't think I have to go crazy. Oh, this is a local revolt risk issue. That does change things. We got a 6%, 6%, 7%, 6%. We got revolt risk everywhere. If we imprison him, we keep the revolt risk down. Edward likes us, but Klaus is imprisoned. I grew up with him. He's a holy man. See, the thing, you can't just say cynical for everything. You could use that to defend any view you want. Naga. Example. I am cynical. Therefore, I doubt that my Marshal Klaus actually does have the best interests of the kingdom and God at heart. Yes, now that you mention it, it does make sense. He has been acting strange. The reverse is true. These accusations are quite preposterous. I doubt very much your accusation, Edward, because everything that I hear, I double-check in my own mind and confirm with fact-based evidence, not hearsay. See, I can twist the word cynical to fit either one. So I think it's just a matter of preference, and in this case, my preference is he's not the best marshal you've ever seen, and it will subdue the population's revolt risk. And Edward, who is a better general, will like me more, so I will imprison my own marshal. Time to appoint a new marshal. Edward, wow. How curious. Did you do that? But you're a siege leader, so I kind of need you on the battlefield. That being said, I think it's good to make a marshal out of this, because can't the marshal teach other people their stuff? And he would be a loyalist, so he's a natural pick. Plus 80. But the trick is, he is currently not forbidden from leading armies. If I tell him to train troops, I guess I could just wait and train troops after the war's over. Let you continue to be a general on the front line. I would have to pull you back from organizing the army to do that. But I think it's worth it because that siege bonus is quite good. Okay. So anyways, let's keep sieging. I can finally Dude, did I not just placate you guys? While Dinzy and heretics have risen up in Munster. Hi. Can you guys handle that? I was gonna say, let's just hang out on this mountain. Siege, which is helpful. And if this stack of 20,000... And if this stack of 20,000 wants to come fight us, we get a huge mountain defense bonus, which might actually swing the fight in our favor. You know? It is finished! I have produced a rather simplistic paper on the mind of God. It explores the divine truth that permeates this world and might provide new insight into theurgy. Now, all that is left is to submit it to my hermetic peers for review. I told you guys! See? Catholic Christian science right there. We're exploring the mind of God. How do you have a simplistic paper on the mind of God? That seems like a complex subject. Send it out at once. No, it is not good enough. Took years of work and half the royal treasury, but rather simplistic. Let's see what they say, I guess. The lords of Denmark have approved the institution. So basically, we're taxing churches more. TLDR. Church tax has actually gone down. Let's give it a month. Let's come back to that. All right. Esteemed Initiate Benedict, having spent ample time considering your paper's work, I have decided to endorse it before the order. I hope it shall speedily be added to our library. Well done. King Benedict likes Bishop Diogenes. The first approval. Earl Elf Siege, I don't know, of Kent also endorses it. Wow. Bishop Harold of Siwa. I have decided not to endorse your work. In my view, the quality was unfortunately not up to the standards. How dare he? Not good enough? Minus 15 relation with those guys. But Count Cheribert says, yay. Also, a successful siege is had. Let's keep sieging, dude. Somebody's got to do it. The Sunni Muslim emir scientist of the great nation of Karen has decided to also endorse my work. Thank you, Karen. P.S. Does someone want to help me in Munster? No. Okay. We'll be there when we can get there. We're in the middle of a crusade. I am pleased to report your errant subject, TT, has converted to the Catholic faith. Thank you. That's very nice. Are you still proselytizing where you're supposed to be? Maybe I need to change this up. Let's go to Dal. Hey, here comes the 18,000. This might be the chance to finally kill them. If they attack this 9,600, which they look like they're getting ready to do, chat. Where are you going? They're going to Cremona. They're doing it. We have to give up this siege and go reinforce Cremona. They're already locked. This is going to be a huge battle. I think there's a river crossing bonus for us. Just... Mayor has told you something quite unsettling. Apparently she has reason to believe Nissim is a warlock. According to you, everyone's a warlock. But also, for some reason, I really hate this guy. I mean, minus 20 for infidels, one thing, but this is a negative 48. Greedy, lustful, proud, envious. This is the guy that joined us as a faithful steward like 25 years ago, and we never used him. I will have him imprisoned at once alongside that other warlock. Klaus, my former marshal. Judgment Day has arrived. It's time to deal with those who've consorted with Lucifer and threaten your realm. What will you do? I think Zealous might light the... I think I would probably light... My character would light the pyres anyway. The alternative is release both of them from prison and teach them about God's great mercy. They both become grateful. Plus 15 relation for 10 years. He did just write a paper on God's mind. That's true. What kind of far-reaching repercussions could this have on the people that had me imprison them? Likewise, can I please kill Hrodgar? No. All right, stay in the oubliette then. Gottmar, what did you really do? You were a traitor. But I can't just say God's great mercy and then not at least ransom this guy back. He's gonna really hate me, but he doesn't have that many troops, so go for it, I guess. Camp Fever is broken out in Slesvig. I don't have that much money. Slesvig is also not my place. Oh, baby! We made it, dude! All right, we're the defenders on the bottom row. It's currently trading Archer v. Archer. My generals have taken over. We got the ransom, that's 70 gold. I guess I could just reinvest that 70 gold in Slesvig right now. A little bit reactionary getting the hospital in. All right, 18,638 versus 18,510. The Great Battle of Cremona in the Crusade of Italy. Currently, it's just archers v. archer, and you can see their losses. We lost 101 and 122, so I feel like we're not doing so good. Also, if you look, they have 3,600 pikemen. We outnumber them with archers. We're almost even with heavy infantry, and we have 1,300 more light cav than they do. They have no heavy cav, and we do. And we have horse archers, and they don't. So, kind of interesting mix of units. Going into the melee, we got smacked down almost immediately. They outnumber us by over 2,000 on this side. Crashing against us while we break their middle. This is unrelated. Shut up! So the question is, can we win in the middle? I don't think so with 2v1. Wow, we did. Why are you not fighting you, though? Destroyed, chat. Seems like the precautions you took have paid off. This is with a river defense buff, too? We were the defense. How are we losing this fight? We outnumber them 2-1 on heavy infantry. And we have more cav than them. Our generals are better. They have level 13. How are we losing? Statistically and numerically, all they had were more light infantry and pikemen than us. Now they have 6,100 heavy infantry. Did they get reinforced? There's been very little talk of witchcraft during the last weeks and no accusations. While you'll never know for certain if those prosecuted were to blame, at least everyone seems relieved. Well, let's finish the fight. Our lines, our defenders are broken, dude. We brought in mercenaries, we brought in the Holy Order. We can't seem to defeat Italy. Pikeman OP, I guess. I don't know, dude. Let's just see it through. How are you still not, like, completely gone? We lost 2-1. We only killed 461 pikemen. Out of 3,600. I guess it is pikeman OP. How did they kill 3-1 as many heavy infantry as us? Like, this doesn't even make sense. 3-1? We outnumbered them in archers and lost 3-1 archers as well. This is super confusing. Tech difference? Maybe. Maybe it is tech. Where would the tech center of Italy be? Let's look for maybe melee techniques? I mean, not really. I don't see anywhere that's like... Where's the capital? This is the capital. They have 1 tier better melee techniques. But that's it. Well, okay, they have 1 tier better cav and skirmish. 2 tiers better melee. Pretty sure Italians have special pikemen. Italians have some bonuses for pikemen. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. But man, I thought we definitely had the advantage there, especially with the river crossings. That sucks. This is like the most annoying crusade yet. It's the first one we can't just dominate. But speaking of military tech, the problem with technology is it only applies to my capital. So like, this is not gonna affect us that much. Either way, probably a good time to go ahead and just invest in finishing off military techniques. We should have done this before. I don't know if it would have made any difference for that fight. It's too late now. Tired of waiting on this. And then let's go from there to... I'd say infantry. Game sucks. Towering defeat. back to normal speed. Meanwhile, on the academic front, success! To be fair, I was never the most, you know, militaristic-minded. I did have good martial skill, but enough peers have endorsed my paper, and the Order has accepted it in the library. As a result, my standing with the Order has increased measurably. 75 prestige, we get learning +2 for 5 years, and 100 esoteric knowledge. Well done. Count Beau of Otterworld has inherited County of Otterworld from Uncle George. Aw, dude. Count Beau of Otterworld, dude. Doesn't really like me that much. There you are. Chat, it's been really fun being this cool president guy, you know? I've really enjoyed it. It was real cool being like this god character, even though I'm only 26 years old. King Benedict gains a rash, bright red on his body. Health minus 0.5. Well, joke's on you, because I can actually change my focus, so I'm changing to hunting! You will not be able to change focus again for 5 years. Honestly, at this rate, the battle may well go on for 5 more years. Should I change to family? I mean, I have 2 sons. Let's go to hunting. Duke Mika states that his extensive medical experience leads him to the certain conclusion your symptom is not due to a serious illness and that it will pass quite soon. Nevertheless, you will receive some mild treatment. Duke Mika strapped you to a chair and had you sleep sitting upright for days. I am glad I hired Mika. Decent treatment plus 0.5 health. What do you think is faster? Walking? Or sailing around the known world? It's a great question, you know? May as well go handle our peasant rebellion since we just got smushed. Maybe I should ask Queen Margarita to spend some time with me. It's probably the fastest way to gain her trust. Honey, do you want to spend some time together? You gonna go, like, do something? Whatever was left of your rash is no longer visible, and the spot where it was is no longer itching or causing pain. Debated! Margarita was happy to oblige. Now that I have some time to spend, I'm confident I can convince her how alike we are, and talk in private. I believe that our vassals can be discouraged from joining factions. We got some 62%. The Damietta Magdalene is kind of annoying. I feel like this guy's not going to join any factions. He's the Regent of Denmark. I think I've gotten to know Margarita and appreciate me better. We've spent most of our time visiting my domain, discussing the most disparate of topics. Please allow me to give you something before leaving, because you have charitable. Here, honey, I don't know what I could possibly give the queen of half of the Byzantine Empire, but here's a token of my love. Bjorn! Died at age 76. What a dude. All right, good luck with the crusade, everybody. I am just gonna be sailing over around here real quick, if you don't mind, to try and save Munster, so these peasants don't actually succeed. Dear King Benedict, do you want a non-aggression pact between yourself and Beirut? I don't know, it's just a little weird, kind of out of left field. Well, this is, I wonder when does it say the crusade started? We have 131% strength. I think we just need to group up and win, dude. Really? I hate all of you. Well, Damietta sucks anyways. Tox, would you ever play the Byzantines? No. Because this is probably the only campaign I'm ever gonna do in Crusader Kings 2 before Crusader Kings 3 comes out. I ain't got time for that. But also, I like picking smaller empires and seeing how they grow. I don't like starting with the major powerhouses. It's not as appealing to me. Starting with Constantinople seems kind of crazy. Young Bjorn seems envious of everything and everyone. Chance of him becoming temperate. Sure, I guess. I don't know. Does it matter? Mayor OK has returned to court and council and can carry out his duties again. All right. Hopefully we can get here in time. And then we got another peasant revolt. I love that you don't give a shit about your kids. They're not my kids. They're just random courtiers. That was just some guy. The problem with getting a kingdom this big is, like, everyone starts dying. Oh. Well, at least Klaus got forgiven for being a warlock before he died of cancer. Hemming took over in his place. And he didn't die in jail, so that's good. Dude, Game of Thrones mod win, dude. All right, I think we should win this. They get a forest defensive bonus, but we've got level 37, level 27, and we may as well put Edward's already. Wait, the other guy died. The other mega commander's finally dead. Let's go Ingolmir, who has a direct leader, leading to center. Oh, that's leading. Why, chat? How do I reform this group? Why are there 0 troops here? What do I need to do to, fix this? Does anybody know? But there are a lot of cool mods for CK2. Click on the right arrow next to troop types. Oh, I've never seen this screen before. This is kind of overly involved. Teutonic Order. Mostly heavy infantry. Can't even sort these. Oh, there's an auto balance. They like the way I balanced it, though. Oh, there you go. Crisis averted, I guess. I am the AI. All right, let's put the heavy infantry leader over here. And then put Edward over there. Okay, then, now we can attack. I wanted to make sure we have every advantage. Because this is the stupid peasant rebellion. I don't need to lose any more troops than we already have. 1 down. 2 to go. All right, since we only have 3,200 troops, here's what's about to happen. We're gonna take 50 of them and create their own unit. And they're going to go relieve this siege down here. So, out of all the military, we should have 4,000 unraised troops, according to the game. My retinue's basically dead. There says there's almost 1,800 vassal troops as well. Man, my vassals really don't have that many troops anymore. What? None of these are important. Stop annoying me. I've encountered neophyte Rignome many times while carrying out my duties for the Hermetic Society. It's always a pleasant occasion. We talk for hours, if the time allows, because he never bores me. While our discussions are often lengthy, we seem to agree on the matters which are most important. Dude, I think this is friendship. With the Bishop of Lorca, my Catholic Christian scientist friend. I fulfilled an ambition to make a friend. Popular. Diplomacy +2, general opinion +5. I published a paper. I have ephemeral knowledge. Doing pretty good, dude. All right, probably time to groom an heir then. Fertility increased by 20% once your child reaches 12 years old, which is 4 years from now. I'll talk to you again. All right, peasant revolt relief is on the way. Initiate Benedict. Master, I feel like we're both held back by the lack of a proper office of alchemy. If we're to uncover the secrets of Hermes, the thrice blessed, we will need proper tools and workspace. Unless you build a lab, unless you build a laboratory, or our work here will fade into obscurity. Accept the mission to build a lab. Activate the decision, construct a laboratory. Only 50 gold? A truly useful lab can take both time and money to assemble, but without an office dedicated to alchemy, I doubt I'll be able to unveil the deeper secrets of the world. For science. Secrecy is of great importance, as the experiments I will perform in my lab may both frighten the ignorant and tantalize fellow alchemists. To keep intruders away, laboratories are often built deep within a castle, but a more accessible building would likely be more efficient. My secrets will be safe deep within the walls of Ringstead. Let us build an efficient and accessible office. Let's keep intruders away. Deep in the castle of Ringstead, which is in our capital. Also, honestly, let's stop paying for this stupid mercenary. If we have any. And then I'll just rehire the Holy Order. That way they appear fresh. We don't have a mercenary causing us a money imbalance anymore. We should invest in a technological advance. Let's go castle infrastructure 4, dude. Extra 7% castle tax seems good, and the new buildings, including better castle town. Probably a good investment. All right, speaking of, remember that number I told you to write down, chat? Why is my church tax only 7.72? Because I'm over the vassal limit? Remember? Well, that didn't work. Oh well. Meanwhile, are we not ready to go ahead and raise the levies again? We have 4,200 potential troops. Not a lot, mind you. trying to get everybody to the ledge. Wait, when did I become the Wise? King Benedict the Wise of Denmark? Since when, dude? Should I acquire ingredients? Nah, we'll do that later. Let's focus on this for now. I'm really just kind of trying to finish the crusade. That's my goal tonight. In order to properly heat and transform metals, I require furnaces of differing temperature and flames of different types. The alchemical text speaks of various setups that could be beneficial. A modest width of one furnace should be enough. I can work around a small but varied setup. I require state-of-the-art lab. I will aim higher than any of those who have come before me. Benedict Bergson Gosk will build an experimental setup with as many furnaces, basins, and other contraptions as can reasonably be fit. Let's go all in. How much money are we gonna make? At least 10 per month. It's pretty good. My wife has not been herself lately. I've noticed how she has lost weight and become overcome by episodes of intense fatigue. Apparently, the underlying cause is cancerous growth, which is sucking the life out of her. Well, how does she become severely injured? Well, honey, I will call for the court physician at once! He is a super genius. Where's my marshal? Oh, I'm known as the Wise as of right. Did my marshal just die, dude? I can't even find evidence of his existence. All I know is he's gone. I know he was a loyalist. That's all I remember. Do you have enough stats here, Adelgrim? Oh, he can't be. He's not dead. That's not the guy. Edvard. His name was Edvard. But I don't know how to track him down. Crane used to be the guy. He could become the guy again. Now he's a lunatic, but at least he's kind, zealous. It's about all he's got going for him, really.
Who is gone? There is no Edward.
These guys are all commanders. Well, I mean, you're 60 years... You're 68, dude. What's better, Glory Hound or Pragmatist? We have 2 Pragmatists already, so I guess a Glory Hound would balance it out. Yeah, Ilului just did the search for character, because since he's dead, he's not coming up on the list.
True, Edward, was your friends we made along the way.
True enough. All right, I mean, this guy is, he's 68 years old. He's been a faithful general. Let's go ahead and make him the guy. Oh, no! No, she died so fast! We just found out she has cancer and she's already dead at age 28! I can only hope she remembered me fondly in her last moments. She died of cancer. Chat, my son just became king. This is actually scary. Because he is AI king guy. He's gonna do his own thing. He's gonna set his own betrothal. He's gonna do everything himself and possibly get himself killed somehow instead of setting up for me. We're too young, dude. He wasn't supposed to inherit at age 9. Mom was only 28. Your son already has relics. He's okay, all right. He's got 2 level 1s. He's got a lot to learn. Watch him get all crap stats. I can't even help him. I can assign him a guardian, I guess. Should I just make Mika his guardian? Mika only green stats are charitable and patient, but he's a level 36 learning boy. Dude, imagine Mika possibly, can't prove it, killing my father in secret, rising up to the point of chaplain, physician, tutor, Duke of Aziot, and tutor to my son. But I mean, he's level 100 opinion of me. He has no reason to betray me. That would just be a secret he took with him to his grave. Oh yeah, and I'm not married anymore. Huh. Interesting. I have no idea what to do with that knowledge. Your son is iconoclast now. It's probably because Mom was. Or he's pretending to be iconoclast so that Byzantines are like, hey. What's up? Hey, what's up? All right, anywho, can we finish this crusade? We're losing the crusade now. I mean, we're not losing. We're still at positive 16. Dear father, your wisdom and mercy are legendary. I accept the guardianship contract between myself, and the Duke Mika. These are dark days. My daughter, Princess Helena, has been beset by strange rashes and episodes of delirium over the past few weeks. Dude, she's had cancer since she was 0. I've been informed her affliction is indeed camp fever. Call the physician at once. The glass in which I keep my concoctions is brittle and breaks easily. This may be tolerable for beakers and other dispensable glass, but earlier today, a giant alembic shattered into 1,000 pieces after being heated carelessly by one of my helpers. Let's try to limit their uses then. Or only buy the most expensive and durable glass. Ensure all glass that enters the lab is as durable and clear as possible. 20 gold. Coming up. The boat's reinforcements are almost here. Meanwhile, this one guy is crossing Skane by... Ignore that. It's fine. One guy's crossing Skane by himself. Do it, one guy! Sometimes the difference identifying success can be as hard as achieving it. That sentence doesn't make any sense. Sometimes identifying success can be as hard as achieving it. I fixed it. Many metals and other substances are so alike that only an expert can tell them apart. To avoid mishaps, maybe it'd be best to invest in a rich library of reference literature to avoid unwelcome surprises. My librarian shall not rest until we have such a collection! 20 gold. Ensure the success of future experiments by assembling a reference library. All right, wait for you. Alexandria is doing well. That's actually amazing because Alexandria is where the most of our income comes from. So that's pretty cool. Why do we have such high revolt chance everywhere? Also, the 2 revolt things are overlaid weirdly. This revolt tab is much more accurate. 6%, 6%, 6%. Dude, I can't keep the revolt risk down. I think we focus on the 10% right here. I mean, you're in Dal. I guess you could, hang on. What if we tried... Nah, proselytizing won't help. What's the best way to keep revolts down? Just beat the peasants until they stop. No, my daughter is dead. She had cancer for 5 years. She was lovely, dude. There is no man better at increasing the church's opinion of me or to teach me to become more pious than Duke Mika. Temple vassal opinion plus 25. Prosperity slightly increased. Well, I'm 27. If I was gonna get married again, to whom? Why don't we just go to the ledger? Anywhere that there's a queen ruling? Or a queen heir? P.S. What happened to Ireland? That is a good question. What happened to England? What if we just go to... Independent states. Marry the Aztecs. That's a great idea. I don't think we'll ever find a match as good as what we had. I guess we could just chill for a year or two. Let the dust settle a little bit. Grieve. I thought there were more people on this. Is that all I have? 2,900? Alright, well, Sabin, you're gonna lead the middle flank. I don't know where all my commanders just went. Ingnomer, take it from here. Wait, you're the center. Okay, we'll put him on the center, put Sabin on one side, and put me on the other. I will take this personally. Not all pottery is suited for the kind of alchemical work I do. My experiments require porous orange pottery that can absorb components in the crucible and the dark in highly resistant pots in which even the strongest metal can be melted. Good quality comes at a high price. Only the best will be good enough. Your Marshal, Count Adelgrim. Oh yeah, that's where he went. He's the Marshal now. Has come to you with a suggestion. My Lord Hrain would make an excellent military commander. That's true. He's also aggressive. We could last second throw him in. Instead of me. That'd probably make more sense. Alright, it's 3, like, great commanders versus 1 basic commander. Right, really? Is now the time? The local smiths do not seem to appreciate the great care that must be taken to create the kind of tools we need to work the fires of my lab. Perhaps in time they will learn. So far, the results have been disappointing. We must import the tools we need. Import alchemical tools from master smiths. 20 more gold. Dude. Hey, there's another peasant revolt dead. All right, you know what? For my wife, for the memory of my wife, chat. I will embark my army and put down the revolt that is in my son's territory. I only have 3,500 guys here? And that's with a holy order? My retinue's dead. All right, jump on the boat. Pick up these other 57 nerds. And then we sail back for Italy, dude. Consumption has broken out in Alberg. Can't believe my daughter died. Listen, Count. I can't afford to build new hospitals anymore. How are we doing with the hospitals that we currently have? Level 2 hospital, 5% resistance to disease. We have a total disease resist of 30 in the capital. 5% from hospital, minor depopulation plus 5%, and 20% camp fever. News from China! Intending to enforce their subjugation as a tributary state of the Wei Empire, Protector General Wu? I have no idea what kind of G sound that is. Is it Gui? Gi? Guy? I don't know. G-U-I. 3 letters. Who knew you could have multiple ways to pronounce that? Of the Western Protectorate has declared war upon Sevakatevan, Pandia. Han armies are marching toward the realm of Maharaj Sevakatevan, and it seems possible that this spells the end of Pandia independence. What? Despot Burger? Is that my son's name? Yes, my son is named Despot Burger of Trebizond. Okay. Hey, well, we helped him win, I guess. I don't know. We didn't actually get to fight. So that kind of sucks. But I'll get out of here now. The ambition of a king. After months of hard work and a considerable amount of money, the laboratory of Benedict Bergerson Gotsk is the envy of anyone who wishes to delve into the deeper secrets of life. This office of alchemy allows the king to perform any experiment that has so far been documented and is a testament to his great ambitions in the field. As above, so below. You gain 30 economic tech points. We get state-of-the-art laboratory, giving extra bonus monthly prestige and another +2 bonus to learning. My new lab is the envy of both those that now live and all that came before me. I dare say even Hermes, thrice blessed himself, would be impressed by the setup I now employ to uncover the hidden secrets of matter and spirit. My work has just begun. Complete the mission to build a lab and gain 200 esoteric knowledge. We're at 20 learning, chat. Super genius god, King Benedict the Wise, overcame the rash, continues to war while studying science as part of the crusade. We need 400 more knowledge to advance. Why don't we focus on the crusade for now? We're gonna swing up over here and pick up these other 200 soldiers. And let's go group up. Died of an infected wound. Duke Harold of Mecklenburg has inherited Duchy of Transylvania. Duke Hrodgar's finally dead. Thank God. We have no prisoners. Hrodgar died inside, I think, my jail. Died in the dungeons of Benedict at age 54. Twice a traitor. He's finally dead. Survived by his son, Harold, who is an angry, powerful vassal. But at least he's not pissed. Actually, most vassals really like King Benedict, and honestly, who wouldn't? He's the paragon of virtue. Another death. Died comatose in bed. I don't even know who... Oh, Fayum. Okay. Your Chancellor has secluded himself. I'll keep that in mind. Now, let's wait for our soldiers to arrive on the scene, finally. I don't care about your petty alliances. We're down to 66%. We gotta help, chat. News has reached court that a claimant to my title, Grimir, is hiring men for an attack against me. Who? Spy Master of the Knights Hospitaller. Grandparents, King Burger the Holy. Oh dear, I hope he is not prone to accidents. Chat, are you suggesting that did my character just suggest that I kill the, this enemy spy master? Would King Benedict the Wise do that? Just, charitable, temperate, cynical, humble, brave, chaste, patient, diligent, crusader? I don't think any of these are necessarily opposed to a little bit of assassination. That being said, it's not going to be easy. I would have to buy basically everybody. We'll just leave that as a plot. Maybe we'll pay some people once we get some more cash. Maybe we won't. 16.5 monthly balance is amazing. There's really nothing I can do about it right now. All right, the boats are almost here. Then we just siege and draw attention away from the main of Italy. Duke Mika just declared a holy war? I mean, you're welcome to try, but I really don't think that's gonna work for you. Another death. Died a natural death. Eskill, this is just a random baron. All right, we got the groups, chat. We're gonna merge the units. We're gonna go ahead and set this up. We don't have the access to our god generals anymore, but we still have a direct leader, which is great. Sabin has heavy infantry and desert specialties, and he's got almost a... we'll put him on the other side. And then Stanislav is a trickster and a brilliant strategist. Rain is aggressive, which I think is better for the plus 10% damage. Unless we're gonna get attacked. Now, we could take a gander. No more gods available right now, so we'll check back. Adventurer threats. The following adventurers are targeting me. How dare you? I've noticed Marshal Count Adelgrim's hard work, and everyone seems to like him. I'm deciding between having my marshal heighten the morale of the troops or try to recruit more soldiers. I think morale's great. But, yeah, I guess... levy size does not really equal levy's recruit speed. So let's do morale, since we can actually use that, like, right now. All right, we're just gonna sit here and siege, chat. While we're doing that, take a look at the faction menu, make sure we're not under attack. Make sure there's no known plot that's got a high power that threatens us. Looks good. I see 4 threats, 82% Spy Master of the Knights Hospitaller, preparing an adventure against me. I don't know how to deal with that. My plot's only at 54%, and I don't know how to send my Spy Master to target him either. It says that he lives here when I click on this. So if I were to send my Spy Master to build a spy network, would that actually increase my plot power, or no? Mayor OK has died of camp fever, dude! Rip my Chancellor. Why are you guys writing 111111111? Do you guys want to invite Vinek, steward of Adrianopolis, who's stressed but charitable, brave, chaste, content, uncouth, and quick, with a gray eminence level 21. Come to my court, dude. Holy uptime. Oh, 11 hours, 11 minutes, 11 seconds. Wow. Nice. I didn't see that. All right, so we're at 64% plot power with help. I can only pay a few people. And I don't know if it's worth it. Here's a gift of 15 gold, I guess. Might need some more helping hands. All right, he already joined. We're gonna appoint him Chancellor. And he's already married. Okay, welcome aboard. I would like to improve diplomatic relations. Everyone's pretty chill. This dude is 29. I doubt any of these. I don't know who I should get married to. Maybe we'll just wait. No! A sudden gurgling and feeling of pressure in your gut is all the warning you have before you're forced to make a dash for the privy. I'm even got plus health focus, dude. Why you keep trying to kill me, game? -1 health. Diarrhea causing dehydration can often be fatal. And there's another peasant uprising. Fantastic. In Aarhus. Duke Mika states his extensive medical experience leads him to the certain conclusion you're developing camp fever. Wow, why am I not surprised? Guess I should have closed the gates, huh? But I wouldn't have been able to do all this cool stuff. Chat, what's the survival rate of camp fever? To relieve you of your ailments, Duke Mika suggested you should spend more time in prayer. I'm not sure that did anything. Prince Bishop Gottfried of Bornholm has inherited the Bornholm tribe. Chief Sven died of camp fever. Wow, that's not comforting. Two titles can be usurped. All right, should I usurp this? We need to control 51%. Currently, you control 100%. Usurping this title would give you 50 prestige. Otterworld, Nurk, Dahl, and Skara. Yeah. King Benedict the Wise has usurped title Duchy of Västra Alright, Cousin Bo. I know you don't like me very much, but guess what? I got a special gift for you. (4-4-3) against. Powerful vassal. Angry for not being on the council. Well, maybe you should have been smarter then. But guess what? You like me more now because I gave you the thing. Who is my advisor? Oh, Tancred is way more important than that guy. Tancred's got 20 vassals. Cousin Bo has 5. Be angry all you want. We own 100% of Västergötland. That is true. We can also usurp the Duchy of Agder. We control... Wait. What? Yeah, we control 3 out of 3. Agder, Rogaland, and Telemark. Well, we're about to create another powerful vassal, I guess. They can't all be pleased, dude. Well, I guess they can. Okay, plus 100. She's not considered powerful enough. You're welcome, Duchess Zavkelti. You thought I forgot about the tribal lands, the old lands? I have not. All right, we've usurped all that we can usurp. We can still create tons of titles. Including the Duchy of Farron, but I'm running out of money. Not so far over the vassal limit now. Yeah, okay, explain to me how usurping those titles lowered my vassal limit. And yes, that was my original title, which is cool. All right, let's... Well, chat, I got some good news and I got some bad news. The bad news is King Benedict the Wise may be the most stacked, positive, traded Crusader King baptized by the Pope Midas touch, superstated genius, laboratory, top-of-the-line scientist guy we've ever seen. The good news is that baby Despot Burger would actually control a giant chunk of the Byzantine Empire as part of Denmark, Egypt, and the Byzantines. So we would get all this yellow straight up out of the Byzantine Empire, I think. But we have to become potentially iconoclast. So total change of pace. Well, slight change of pace, I should say. Thermal authority 79? Pretty good, dude. Well, abdominal pain, -1 health, perhaps due to eating something bad? What else could it be? We will have a liege, though, but I'm really interested to see how that plays out. I wonder if this will turn all into Byzantine Empire, or what? I have no idea, but it'll be really, really, really interesting, because I'll be super powerful. Like, just look at the ledger. Independent state size. Well, it's not an independent state, I guess, but my son's army is apparently 7,000 troops strong. My max army is 12,000, so that's almost 20k by ourselves. So I don't want to die because I really like playing King Benedict the Wise, but it might not be a thing. Duke Mika states his extensive medical experience leads him to the certain conclusion you're developing camp fever. He gives you special instructions. He will do his best to treat you. He strapped you to a chair and had you sleep sitting upright for days. All this, 39 learning, we create a lab together for science, and this is the best you can do, Duke Mika. Level 39 learning, by the way. This is all just a big joke. The greatest fake out ever. Well, it's actually over. This character has a persistent headache. Sharp pain in the head, probably nothing. Another 0.5 health down. Duke Mika, please. Please do your best to treat my symptoms. Abstain from food to feel better and prescribed a 3-day fast. Oh, thank you, finally. +1 health. Try and counteract some of this. Ah! My son was killed! Someone assassinated my son, dude! Who did this? Who inherited? My other son. Oh, okay, Despot Anders. They're killing my kids. My 10-year-old son just got murdered, dude. How am I supposed to help them? Now a 4-year-old regent. Then my daughter will inherit. Dude, I gotta get married. They're killing my kids. I can't even get revenge! We don't even have a clue. Is there any way to retroactively find out who killed your kid? All right, listen. Honey, I love you, but you died a year and a half ago. And I am the king of Denmark, Egypt, and heir to the Duchy of Asiat, I guess, for some reason. What if it was 4-year-old Anders? All right, so we'll never know. Well, this sucks. We just have a bunch of courtiers. Just have kids faster than they can be murdered. All right, but seriously, who should we get married to? What about... Dude, my sister is currently literally the queen of the Byzantine Empire. And they won't even form an alliance with me. Okay, let's consider our options. We need someone who's not 0 years old, or it should be someone's sibling. Can't be the Holy Roman Empire. I didn't mean to click on that. King Robert of France is not doing so hot. Nor is Austrasia. England is a heresy. We don't have a lot of options anymore. Bulgaria's incredibly strong. But all of your friends are dead. And all of your kids are, like, barely alive. So best case scenario, at the very least, I could arrange a betrothal with my daughter. But it would have to be matrilineally, right? And they would say no to that, of course, because he's the heir. So it can't be with the heir. What about this dude? Well, then it doesn't matter. I don't know, dude. Jack, can someone take the veil off of my wife so I can figure out whose side of the family my daughter got black hair from? Because that looks like auburn brown hair to me. And I've got, like, blonde hair. So, like, isn't this the daughter that I was skeptical of her being my own daughter, dude? The seed is strong. Listen, Stannis. Come on, Stannis, you gotta do something. Sail from Dragonstone, help me out here. Give me something, dude. I need some reinforcements. Oh. Seriously, I need to marry somebody. All right, maybe we just go from this screen. I think it's the only way. Is Chiefess really the highest rank person in the whole world? All right, you know what? We're doing the thing. We're gonna marry for stats, dude. At last. We're gonna marry for stats. Ed? Stop searching by Ed. Oh, no wonder I couldn't find any generals, because I was searching for a general named Ed. This is a pretty good general, dude. Plus 39. He's got a level 30 skill, wants to get married? Come to my court, be a general. Okay, now let's just reset the filters. Ladies of my religion, please. We're looking for people with, like, the seed is strong, chat. Genius. How old are you? 55! Alright, we're gonna have to lower our sights a little bit. Regilinda is 35. Only old people are geniuses in this world. Okay, is there like a max age filter? If you could, what if you found a strong genius? Dude, this person's got rabies. Get married, possessed with rabies. Seriously? Oh, married? No. That's an important one. Unfortunately, polygamy's probably not a thing for us. Benedicta is 26, is not a genius, but is strong, has great stewardship, terrible diplomacy, is chaste, charitable, I don't know, chat. What do you think? How about we sort by age? And then look for genius. There's attractive and quick. Does not want to accept an invitation to our court, though. Medieval matchmaker, dude. I've never seen the icon for weak. Our last wife was really badass. Yeah, well, can't bottle lightning twice. I guess they have to be willing to join the court, or at least, like, we'll just play it by ear. There might be other ways. But I can't change my focus to, seduction for 2 more years. I've never tried seduction either. Gottberga, genius, attractive, gregarious, just, honest, wants to get married, a detached priest. 16 learning, 14 diplomacy, 12 martial, 8 stewardship, 19 years old. Might be convinced to join our court with a bag of gold. Alright, what if I said, skip the bag of gold, honey, you can have the entire kingdom's coffers. I'll lose 200 prestige marrying the relative of a baron. But that's okay, baby. Anything for you. We get a non-aggression pact with 1 baron guy. Okay. She's the one, dude. She's the one. Catholic Christian, Frankish, opinion of Benedict, thinks you're kind of cool. We're getting married. We can collect the royal aid duty. Nah, respect people's wealth. Ooh, 220 gold. Sounds so good, but I am humble and charitable. So, and I'm on my deathbed. Dude, getting married there's really no reason for this. I'm literally dying, but I have to act as if I'm not dead. Wise scientist marrying a genius. Please don't insta-die. I'm begging you, King. You think of your beautiful children that you could have that won't get murdered. Think about the children! I will join your court forthwith. All right, that's the super guy. That's the, like, new commando. He's gonna lead the center flank now. He's got heavy infantry leader, trickster, brilliant strategist, 30 martial skill. What a god. Dude, Hrodgar sucked. Don't give him the high honors of the Pope. The Pope will write his name in among the pious Christians of old. He died in my jail. Pope, this is the second time you have given someone who died in my jail the honor of being a blessed. So what's up with that? So chat, what you're saying is, make Court Chaplain Mika a bishop, then instantly up jump him to cardinal, then have him assassinate the Pope. Is that what you're saying? Maybe. He won't even give me money. He won't even give me money. Hey, would you give me a divorce? I just got married, by the way. Speaking of plots, we're at 81% plot power. Suddenly, a lot of people are willing to join for a small purse. 15 gold for you. 15 gold for you. And 15 gold for you. Thanks, guys. You should have thought about announcing your intentions to go to war with me and stuff, what with your adventurer threat. Meanwhile, your mind is clouded and a dull red rash spreads across your body. You definitely have camp fever. Whew, here we go, chat. Moment of truth. Alas. 65% chance you suffer a normal illness, 20% chance you suffer a mild illness, 10% chance you suffer a severe illness, 5% chance you become bedridden. You lose diarrhea, abdominal pain, and headache, but you gain minus 40 personal combat skills, minus 4 to health, and fertility and learning, whatever, all that down. Do it. What did I get? How do you tell what you got? I don't know what promise to clear out heresy means. I saw this change, but I don't know what... I'm not sure. Your court physician has come to see you and offers treatment. He explains there are several different types. Brave, try something new and experimental. As long as you know what you're doing, or these treatments are scary. Getting no modifier means normal. Yellow doesn't always mean better option, but we are scientists. Why would the scientist not pick the experimental given the nature of our ability to do research and trial and error? Plus, I'm brave. Go for it, dude. All in! Duke Mika presents you with a potion of a most peculiar sort. It had neither odor nor taste and possessed the appearance of liquid silver. The metallic potion was easy enough to ingest, and you could not understand why this was the risky treatment option. For less than 2 years, plus 3 health, 3 martial, 3 intrigue, 3 diplomacy, 3 steward, 3 learning. I feel amazing! Dude, I feel amazing. The Miaphite heresy has appeared in Farama. Where? Where is Farama? Farama's here, right? Chat, where's Farama? This is, Fayum. Not the same thing. Farama is... The heck is Farama? Eastern edge of Danish Egypt. Oh yeah, right there. I knew it was over here. All right, Miaphysite, heresy. Let's stomp this out. Immediately. I feel like you're not doing a great job of proselytizing. I don't know if you noticed. All right, regardless. Please, treatment. Please, treatment. I'm begging you, dude. Let the +3 be enough to counteract the camp fevers. We can do it. We can survive, King Benedict. The game keeps trying to kill you. The war isn't going quite as I thought. I lose more men per battle than I'd planned, and the sieges are going on forever. More manpower, more sieges, more weapons. Perhaps a friend could assist me? Only has 900 troops. Ask a friend for some monetary help. He's got 600 bucks, I guess. I mean, we got good income. I need no help. The war will soon be won. These days are dark. My daughter, Princess Elizabeth, has been beset by strange rashes and an episode of delirium over the last few weeks. She's got camp fever, too. Was I supposed to just shut in the whole time? You just tanking the plague? I guess. I would have to be in seclusion for like 4 years. Elizabeth is bedridden. Rip. All my children are dying, chat. This could be a game over. If all of my children die, I think it's game over. That would be crazy, wouldn't it? All right, I think we sieged all these. How is our plot going? 119%. May as well help it out a little bit. Little gift to you. Little gold in your pocket. We'll be there in no time. Mom died of the Great Pox. She was a pox-ridden lunatic for decades. Died comatose in bed 8 years ago. Mommy, I'm sorry it had to go this way. All right, before I die or something, it's let's commission a runestone, dude. King Burger did one of himself. Why don't we finally do one for good old Mom? I don't know what our opinion of her was, but she was kind and diligent, and we've never made one for our mommy before. So let's do that for once, especially since she just died. She had to see her grandchildren die before her. Think about that, it's awful. Excuse me? Nomad agitation. Wait, did I click through that? Did my vassal just go to war for this little chunk? What is nomad agitation? Unless we make a castle or city, they'll revert to nomad control on succession. There's already a fort there. Is that my problem? I don't know what I can do about that. Ah! I hate when it does that. Okay, in Crusader Kings 3, if you're highlighting the X button, don't pop up with the new one until you've already clicked. Then when you mouse off, show the new one. That would be cool. Because I have no idea what that was. My wife, Queen Gottberga, has been beset by strange rat. Everyone's got camp fever, dude. Because I haven't gone into seclusion. I can't just go into seclusion for the entirety of the whole crusade, dude. The runestone you commissioned has been finished. This stone was raised by Benedict in memory of Anstrud, his mother and Anstrud's daughter. She was a caring mom and wife and lived a good life. Ever will stand this memorial. Many centuries from now, when the paint is faded, scholars will study these carvings. Where's this stupid peasant revolt? Do I really have to go all the way back to Aarhus? I mean, I do also have a... Wait, this is consumption. What disease is actually happening here? I have a level 2 hospital, so it's not like we haven't been doing stuff. Why do I care so much for these simulated people? Because this is a genius, attractive, brand new wife. And we're all gonna die of camp fever. All right, so if I shut the gates now, what is the result? It's too, I mean, obviously it's too late for that. I think we just tank it, dude. I don't know, it's too late. If you die, you die. The Norse populace in Skagen are now Danish. Hey, hey, hey. Look who just showed up, chat. I am cheesing these 15,000 dudes. Watch this. Now I can sail over here and land on that. A vigor has returned to you as the aches from your recent disease leave your body. You have survived camp fever. I don't know if you can get double infected. By the way, GG, surviving camp fever. I'm shutting the gates now, I guess. Some commoners already gather outside as the guards close the gate. A decisive thump silences the curious chatter coming from the other side. I don't know if you can get double infected, but let's go ahead and close the gate now. Seems like there's multiple diseases. So, bare minimum, King Benedict's alive. Bad news. Wait, did my daughter survive camp fever too? My wife may not be so lucky. All right, I'm about to deal with these guys. I don't have enough money. All right, Breton Band. Mika informs you that Queen Gottberga is suffering from the current epidemic. Having her stay with the rest of you inside the walls puts you at risk. It's too late. Throw her out. Help her any way you can, Mika. Throw her out. Oh my god. I guess I'll put Rain on here real quick. Alright, we're just gonna... Are we suffering attrition? We have slightly too many people. But we also kind of need to siege this. I mean, we could just hop back on the boat. It's not like imperative that we siege this. Wow. I thought I died. No! I did this! I'm responsible for killing you, Gutburger! We barely knew ye. I'm sorry. I gave you the best care that I could. Listen, if you can't handle me at my camp fever, you don't deserve me at my Queen of Denmark and Egypt, I guess. The hunt continues. Matchmaker in a medieval time. All right, let's start here. There's attractive and quick. Quick is not genius, though. Is it possible to be strong, attractive, and genius? That would literally be the penultimate. Countess of Lindsay. It's a possibility. Chat, Gutburga's dead, so don't even look here. But you know who's not dead? All right, they're all dead. She was the one, dude. She was the one. And we got her killed. All ironic. He could save himself, but not others with all of his science. Well, frankly, yeah, my daughter was more important than her. I mean, that's understandable, really. Where was attractive and strong? It was somewhere around here, right? All right, Abelin. Craven, ambitious, gregarious, a mystic. Renowned physician. Hey, another smart person, dude. She doesn't have as good martial skill, but she has much better intrigue and diplomacy. Wait, is she not able to come to court? She's a loyal servant. Oh, never mind. Well, I mean, we could just wait another year. Rip yet another peasant uprising. Chat, what happened to my chancellor? Didn't I just hire a chancellor? Did he just decide to leave? $19 is the best in the whole realm. Wasn't it one of these guys? I feel like it was Sandilk. Because I remember he had like kind, charitable. I guess, okay, you know what? I think it's time to appease one of our powerful vassals who's pissed. 14's not very good. Maybe he'll rise to the occasion. Bo, my cousin's only 20. He's greedy, craven, but shrewd and a gray eminence. He's quote-unquote a powerful vassal, and he's family. He instantly became a loyalist, so I guess that's good. A little nepotism there. 2 kinsmen. And let's improve our relation. East France again, dude. They're losing some ground. Okay, anyway, can we finish this crusade, please? What? What was that door? Where'd you walk to? I know I'm unmarried. One countess, please. Almost actually shares a border with Denmark somehow. Okay, keep going. Let's siege this place up. King Benedict the Wise has inherited the barony of Horsens, which we are instantly going to create a new vassal for. All right, fam. After spending a lot of time with a few people, you've been positively surprised by Valentine. During this difficult time, you've gotten to know and understand him well. In many ways, he compliments you nicely, and you have a good time together. I have a new friend. Cool. Your vassal, Ursa of Slesvig, has expressed dissatisfaction with your choice of advisors. She claims that she is more qualified than the majority of your council and would make an excellent marshal. She would be a controversial choice, however. On the one hand, you do have some great talents. On the other, my marshal has 39 skill. You would make a good spy master. My spy master